Brother, can I tell you something? Now, I alluded to this in the Discord this weekend. There's someone in my chat when I was playing the Bazaar named Axis Otaku. And that's like their legit username. Like that's their username on the leaderboard. That's their username on Twitch. They were like, it's too late for me to change it. I chose it like 12 years ago. And I was like, you gotta change it. But anyway, someone in my Discord this weekend said, not being familiar with the Axis or all that stuff, I immediately thought of, I don't even know the name of the anime. I'll scroll up here for a second to find it. I thought it was a Hetalia. Thank you, Hetalia. They were like, I thought it was a reference to Hetalia. Then I go look up Hetalia on Wikipedia. It's a high school anime where all the students represent powers from World War II. Go outside or read a book, man. It's crazy. And then it was like, America is like a tall guy who loves to eat hamburgers. And like Germany is like a tall guy with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Hamburgers. Oh.
China like fights in the brawl with a wok and a fucking ladle. Like it's the most insulting thing I've ever read in my entire life.
I mean, Americans do love burgers, though.
We do.
Everybody loves burgers, man. They're delicious. I'm stunned, man, at the guy who doesn't know about World War II, but is familiar with the anime about World War II.
I love that the person discovers that anime is weird live.
Well, this is it. Not so much
even
that
like the beginning of it being weird, though.
This is like, I'm more like how. I mean, I'm going off on this person, so I apologize.
No,
I'm like more how does this person come to pass, man? How do you not have a knowledge, at least like a passing knowledge of the Second World War, but such an encyclopedic knowledge of anime?
Or maybe they
About the World War.
do
Yes.
have a knowledge of the Second World War and they're just, you know, they're being edgy.
I don't think that's the case.
I might need to give
Tips
you
Fedora,
lot
my
of-
Axis.
I will type in
No, man, no.
a room ID.
I'm still losing it to the person in the Discord. And I mean this like, there's still time to save your soul. But the person in my Discord who said they don't know anything about World War II, so they thought Axis was a reference to an anime, and then it turns out the anime is about World War II. That shit, like, actually, it was like getting gut shot, man, in terms of like my respect for the human species and the state of society today. I'm so sorry, but I was like, and then when I read the synopsis of the anime, I mean, just go look up the synopsis of the anime and read like the character synopsis on Wikipedia. Not myanimelist.com, but like on Wikipedia. And you'll be like, what the fuck is going on? I don't need to. I watched it when it aired. Fucking why, man? My sister used to write fanfic for it. Okay. She was writing World War II fanfic. She was playing Poland ball, but with words. How old was she when this happened? Please tell me she was like 27 so I can go in. I'm holding back the discourse. Okay, well, whatever. You know, when you're a teenager, you're awkward. You go through, you're finding yourself. If she was like 40, I wouldn't have been able to say anything. If she's 14, I can't say anything. But if she was like 22 to 26, it would have been pop, 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 pop. I would have been mixing her up.
We're on a mushroom. Oh,
Nefarious.
Bro's got the hookup, man.
Look at this shit.
She's my mushroom pie.
Yep.
+5
Cheese,
on my
ma,
rolls.
mushroom pie. Cold pot of Boddingtons. I'm a real nice guy. That's it.
They can't collude with Bowser.
Oh, you'd think that.
I don't know. That
You'd
sound
think
was
that.
so fucking cooked, man. Why am I laughing so hard at my own bad joke? Oh shit. The swapper?
Bowser's gonna steal her no matter what, so I gotta swap it. So he gets a double Zatar.
Is he gonna steal it? Or am I?
You don't want to, though. It's a Zatar. Why are you warping to a Zatar?
Zatar, it's my favorite herb mix.
Why would you?
What have
now
you done,
Bowser's
man?
gonna get 2
Going
stars.
to roll a 1.
Why would you do
What
this?
have you done?
Why would you do this?
I didn't think it would actually put me there. I was just being bold.
It was a 50.
What a roll!
Well, that is just.
Take your star.
He paid the toll.
He had to pay the toll. I don't know what just happened, man.
Well, guess whose star I'm gonna steal now.
You have no control over what you steal.
I mean, I don't
sure
even want to
about that?
say it, but you shouldn't steal. You should swap.
It is a swap angle. You have no downside.
Basically, even if you get swap stars and coins, it's pretty
yeah,
much
that's true.
It's all gravy.
Everybody has more than me.
Star and coins, because worst case is you lose 40 coins and gain a star,
Plus, if you swap with Apollo, you get your own star back. So,
and some of my coins. But you don't want that. You want Ryan or me and Ryan. That'd be sick.
or oh shit! Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh,
happy
shit.
to learn the putt.
Oh fuck, dude,
fuck.
that's horrendous for me.
No!
No!
And now he's gonna. No, he's still gonna get Sitar. He's gonna get double Sitar. It's fine. We're okay.
You shitbird! I don't have enough coins to steal on Boo anymore.
Oh shit!
Well.
It's bad for you.
No, this is good for me.
It's good for Apollo. It's great for Bowser. He really should creepy himself. but-
Yes, this cheating 10. Oh, doubles Sitar me. It's taken 40 coins out of the ecosystem. This is
Yeah, I'm okay with this. Plus, he's gonna land on my half coin steal space. Give me enough coins to steal his fucking star.
That would suck.
Then I roll a triple, get triple tens. That's 1,000 coins. Takes me to a double star. Fuck, dude, it's all looking up for me. We got twos of tens.
God's the tars.
Send it. Don't land on the half coin steal. Son of a. No.
Let's go.
When you fall off the cloud in front of your girl.
Doesn't matter. I'm still not gonna get the rich bonus, even if it is there.
If I roll onto Apollo's star steal, I'm gonna crash out for real.
Yeah.
That's not it.
I mean, that's an ideal roll for you.
Except for this part.
No, because that
You
could be a
use
bonus
triple.
star.
What are you talking about?
I'm not using triple there. Are you crazy? I don't have enough stars to steal from Boo.
Okay, then land on my star steal, I guess.
I gotta get enough coins first. Now, if you could help me out with Rocky Rope Race here. Fuck! Shadow Play! The AI's gonna suck ass. We'd lock in. Now. Lock in.
No,
He's
AI
gonna
is actually
suck
quite
ass.
good
He's
at
gonna
this.
Suck ass. No, he's gonna suck ass.
They're better than most people. I
mean,
played Shadow Play with the AI in this.
He might be better than me.
Start. Round 1.
I'm stupid? We're both stupid?
Well, Bowser is very slow, so as long as you guys don't fuck up, you can get it. He's insane.
I told you! You don't listen to
Okay,
me
the
when I
first
tell
one he
you
was
things.
slow.
We're back. We're back.
I would have made it anyway, but I was slow.
My bad.
Finish.
That's my bad. That was on me. Ryan
I
was
needed
good.
that. I needed that. No, it's good that you lost, Mouth, because Ryan was going to steal stars.
Guys, I'm not in first place.
Yeah, he's not in first
I'm
place.
not in first place anymore. I'm in
Yeah,
third
because
place.
you steal
Steal a
stars
star,
from-
you
I'm in
will
third
be.
place!
I'm not scared of Bowser. I'm going to get more bonus stars than that loser.
Yeah, but you're getting co-opting Malv onto your side to help you win. We gotta get together and fuck this dude up.
I've been trying the whole game, and then every time Apollo's like, you can't
You
be
want to see how
after
to
me. You
fuck
can't
me
be
up?
after
Watch
me.
this. It's just
It's
that
Bowser.
easy.
It's Bowser.
I can do it
Yes.
myself.
Cosmic justice
For what?
for being too good.
It's gotta be lose a star, man. It's gotta be lose a star.
Why? It puts me out of range, man. I'm
Yeah,
not
and
even
it puts
getting the
me
star now anyway.
in range.
Oh, that's the worst
That's
possible
good.
outcome for me.
That's good.
He hates using items.
He has 2 items.
You fucker!
Are you kidding me? Why does he keep switching it? And
Fine,
Apollo, he
I'll
got.
do it
Oh my god,
myself.
I'm gonna be sick.
I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing
I don't know
out.
how many horseshoes he's got up that butt, but
Guys, this is
told-
the absolute
Ryan?
worst case scenario.
What do you mean, Ryan? You're the one who stole my fucking stars and gave them to Bowser and my coins.
You're the one who rolled the triple dice. I advised against it.
What am I gonna do? Get 29 coins in the next minigame so I can steal a star? 15 coins. Fuck you, man.
And he's gonna buy a star. I hope you're happy.
You had the chance with chance time, man. You could have murdered this fool.
Really hope you're happy.
Give me Snowball, man.
Oh, shit.
Right.
He's gonna take it out on me, man.
Get his ass. Press start. I don't want him to have a chance to warm up.
I'm not gonna win this, man. Take my damn coin.
Start.
The monkeys hate me.
Finish.
It's impossible, man.
There's a gravity assist from me. Did you see? I had you. You were fucking putting me in double coverage. Gave a lot of space for Bowser to do the work that needed to be done. Go show that clip on Inside the NBA. That's a gravity assist if I've ever seen one. We at least gotta make it interesting at the end. We need somebody to get to 5 stars.
Thank you, Mal.
Please,
Like,
we need a hidden
Apollo,
block
Next time we
immediately.
play this, when I say you're gonna win, you shut your mouth. Okay?
I mean, I would have been in contention if he didn't take all my shit and give it to Bowser.
No, that's not the way luck works, buddy boy.
Oh, he's doing it. There's no shot, man. No way. No
I have
way.
no idea why he
No
never
way.
used this creepy thing.
He bought it too. Is the funniest
Last
part.
turn, he didn't do anything.
Are you stupid? Are you fucking brain dead? What are you doing? You compromised the whole integrity of the game, man! Are you fucking kidding me?
I told you guys.
Are you shitting me, man? For what? On what possible grounds does that make? Oh, it's Bowser!
You earned that.
I needed it to be chance time, man. Oh.
Did I win?
Oh, you had a big
You
impact
helped
on the
Apollo
outcome.
win. You,
I'm gonna throw up, man.
100 stars. There's still a way out, man. Receive 100 stars.
I'm crying so hard, man. I haven't laughed out hard in a long time, man.
There's literally no hope, guys.
No, it's over.
when he had 2 stars early on, I said we gotta get him, and people said I was
Stars
crazy.
in my coin.
Final minigame.
Oh, you
All right, okay, let's get some aggression out. Get some aggression out.
Don't do it. Don't squeaky shake down. Okay. Oh, fuck, man.
I'm glad I could help Apollo.
It was disgusting what your AI
If anything,
chose
you
to
should be
do.
happy your internet cut out.
Start.
Hopefully,
Oh, I thought I'd be smart and get like right on your back. You ever see those
Yeah,
videos of the
I've done the same
bodybuilders
thing.
trying to like grab a piece of tape off their back? I was like, he's never gonna get me. Well, what the fuck is the point, man?
Look at the rainbows, guys.
That's fucking gross, dude. That's fucking gross.
I gotta take my fucking sweatshirt off, man.
Bro didn't use his mushroom ticket to skip the switch, which gave you a star, and then used his mushroom ticket to deliberately give you a star on the star steal. It's fraudulent. It calls the whole integrity of the league into question when stuff like this happens, man.
No more CPU. No more CPU.
well, I ordered the adapter, so hopefully it won't be a problem.
That's great news. That's great news.
Now that's a graph.
And then
man.
he's gonna go 7th.
God
And don't act
damn it.
surprised.
God damn
It's
it, man.
coming.
Well, okay. Well, now the Bowser star that he stole doesn't matter, so you can feel a little bit better.
If you get this one too, I'm gonna fucking cry, dude.
It could be a tie. Yeah, there you go.
I'm still crying.
There's no way I could be all 3 though.
Update the bonus star spreadsheet.
That would be ridiculous if it was all 3.
I don't remember buying much stuff, but there you go.
Oh, man. No, man. No, you hate to see that. This guy got 9 stars. He was on like 2 stars on turn 27 or something.
Yep. And he got a star
the
from
thing,
each
man,
of us.
is that I was last. Like, I was in last ass place.
He was on,
No,
he was on 2
that's
stars.
That is irrelevant. That is irrelevant.
I have a kombucha on my desk, but I hadn't opened it yet, and I just knocked it over, and I went, ah! But like it's not open yet. So
Oh, dude, when you open it, Scobie trouble.
Oh, they're a little carbonated, aren't they?
It's made with something called Scobie.
I opened
I'm
it a little
gonna
bit.
start up a brand called Scooby-Doo Scoby.
Yeah?
Here we go.
Yeah, okay.
Scooby-Doo Scoby.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna try to open that again.
Scooby-Doo Scoby.
I'm gonna give it a minute.
Justin Timberlake, if you worked at Scooby-Doo, Scobie, I hear you. You know, it's Scobie, me.
Yeah.
That's the nastiest thing.
You're gonna get booch all over your comb, Scobie. That's the most probiotic thing.
Scooby-Doo hands you the doobie. What do? I fucking doobie-doo, bro. I fucking doobie-doo. What do you think?
Yeah, he doobie-doo.
There's no shot I doobie-don't.
Or what if he laced it with
Doobie
gunpowder?
hands you the doobie. There's only one thing the doobie do.
I call the police.
What? If a
I go,
dog
this
hands
dog's
you-
not allowed to talk.
Dude, yeah.
And then they put like 45 rounds into it.
Dude, that would be a great sketch. They think you called the cops
Fucking-
because of the weed, but instead you're like, this fucking dog can talk?
Did you misclick?
And then they,
No, I
they
figured it'd be
shoot it. You're so, dude.
It's going for the red space
That
bonus.
would be crazy. Guys, I got great news for you, by the way. I've been playing WoW Hardcore Classic on the side.
Sure.
I actually just hit world's first level 99 Tauren Warrior.
Yeah.
I soloed the Lich King when we were playing that game.
Level cap was 80 in Lich King. What are you guys talking
No, that's the old meta.
70.
I used rare candies and fucking Arcane Blast.
Was 70 BC or was it like 60?
Just BC.
Yeah.
70 was BC, and then Cataclysm was
Lich King was
85.
It's like when Caesar was born, man. 70 BC.
Yeah. I didn't.
Was Cataclysm 85, or did they? Because they did a 5 one.
Cataclysm, they broke up in 81, but then the arpeggiated Cataclysm experience came back in 85. But because they were missing Gary, like, it's not the same band.
Yeah, I played BC and I played Lich King. And then like any other expansion that came out that I'd play for a day and be like, this sucks.
Yeah, I played a monstrously unhealthy amount of Lich King and pretty much nothing else.
What expansion did we play?
We played the one after Legion, which was Battle for Azeroth, which was not good.
That's right. Legion was good, right?
Legion was good, and I remember like
Aubrey
it was
Plaza.
actually super fun.
That's what they should call this map. Anyway, you talk amongst yourselves.
They should call this map what? I didn't hear the first part.
Is the new one good? They have a new one out right now, right? What's it fucking called? I already forgot. It's
don't
like
know.
the sword in the earth.
All I know is that hardcore is really funny because dying is really funny when you like can't come back.
Oh man, I'm striking
That shit
out
rocks.
today. I gotta read the room. I think it's funny to watch Justin play it, having never seen it before. Oh, wait, holding space for the hidden block,
Play.
Oh,
That's a good one though.
and realize that like in these shitty fucking 25-year-old environments, like there were people openly weeping the first time they got to them. The first time they got out of like the tutorial area and the trees broke and they saw the sun, they were like, "Oh my god, it's like I'm in Warcraft 2 remastered."
More than anything, the chat is so funny. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of forgot how dumb and bad like in-game World of Warcraft chat is.
Start.
But every time one of us
Thunderfury
gets
left
to
the
like,
Western.
whenever one of us gets to Stormwind, one of us will just be like, hey y'all, what's your political affiliation? And then we just like leave. And we'll be back 2 hours later and people are still screaming about politics. It's really good. Oh, it's so fun to rile up the general chats.
Yeah, Democrats love to talk about politics, man.
Justin, we're both psychos for that.
I know, that was really cool though. I'm proud of us both. We all made like names that looked like we were like a Christian guild.
I love that. I love that.
Are you making fun of my religion, Justin?
No.
New
So
turn.
what's funny is just having the name like Christ's love or something like that. I want to say it was Luke got a DM from someone that was just like, "Lol, science is real," and then they immediately blocked him, so he couldn't reply. Just like the worst Reddit atheist, just going fucking crazy if you say anything. Oh, Christ lover, that was his name. Yeah.
Christ lover is a crazy.
Dude, that shit would set people off. Just having the name Christ lover. That's so funny though. The DM, science is real, and then instant block.
Dude, I kind of respected them for being like a 2004 time capsule.
Yeah, no, dude, it genuinely is. Because like everyone on that server is in like their 30s or 40s, right?
Yeah.
Like, so they're still just behaving that way, and it's so funny.
You have to be some kind of player to like. No offense to you, because I know you're doing it kind of as a bit, but like,
Yeah.
That's how it
classic
starts.
WoW.
Dude, it's the classic WoW. I didn't give a fuck about. It's just the hardcore aspect.
He's God's chosen.
That's so
I
true.
still gotta get the money.
Unfortunately, science is real. That's just random chance.
I just love the idea of WoW, where when you die, your character is gone.
It
Can you
is
make
fun.
statues? Can you
It's
make
so
statues in that game?
No, I don't think so.
You could have Christ the Recreamer.
Okay.
It's fucking gross, dude.
Well,
All right.
You know what you should do? You should just start talking about the flying spaghetti monster, man.
That's right.
I bet people would
that's
go
right.
fucking crazy for that shit.
No,
I need money for the star.
you could buy the double dice block and get money. From
It's
the
not a
double dice
guaranteed.
block,
I
but
need-
you could get more money than you spent on
I
it.
could, but I could not. Why don't you come over here and buy one then?
You know what? I'm coming. I think there's like, you know what scares me a little bit? I think there's like a non-zero chance, like knowing your view count right now, and like I guess all the combined view counts, that like some of my old WoW guildmates could be watching right now.
Yeah?
They're the kind of guys to be watching.
Yeah.
And that
Would they
I
like to
don't- I
dedicate
don't-
this role to the flying spaghetti monster?
No.
I'm always, anytime I tell like old UO stories, I always, like my afterthought is always like, thank God I have a different name. Some of these people
Yeah.
fucking hated me, man.
Yeah, they
If
were.
any
That
of
was
y'all
not
played,
a happy relationship.
Yeah. If any of y'all were playing on Ultima Online Siege Perilous, you may have hated me.
The last
might
thing
hate
I
me
did
either
to
way.
my guildmates was tell them to suck dick, and I left the guild.
Holy cow.
Shit. Incredible.
They weren't nice. I was not nice either, but they were more not nice.
That rocks. So I wonder if any of my old guildmates are here. So in WoW, I got into a raiding guild, and they were like, all right, well, you can't get an item, like, you know, your first couple raids, just so you know. I get in my first raid, and some kind of mage blade or something drops, and they're like, well, it's your lucky day, dude. Like, no one else needs it. Just don't go ahead and like sell your account or anything, LOL. And I sold, that shit was on eBay in an hour. I got like $900 for that account. It fucking
the
rocked.
hell?
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
I had no idea I could sell it for that much. They shouldn't have said anything. My ass was broke, man.
It's crazy to
Even
think
distribution.
you probably sold your account to Steve Bannon and then he flipped it for like 10 grand.
So it goes, the rabbit hole goes very deep on that account. All right, so years later, I got an email from a
New
guy
turn.
all pissed off because he was like, yeah, I bought this account from a website and like this email address is tied to it. And I was like, the fuck? It's just like a whole thing. And he was like, well, what's the secret question on it? I was like, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, sure.
like-
Here's the secret question for my.
Yeah. So I was like, well, shit, let me go get it. I put in my secret question, which I'm not going to say out loud, but it was ridiculous. It's bad. And then it just like gave me the account back.
Oh wow.
And I was like, oh, well,
You got a
okay.
star.
Dude, you can just keep selling it in there. It's an
Internet
infinite
was a
money
wild
glitch,
place,
man.
Yeah, it's a crazy place. But yeah, whoever I sold it to, I guess resold it and then resold it and then resold it.
Oh,
On the same note, and I don't condone this at all. I just remember thinking it was so funny how brazen they were about this. we were all gnomes in WoW, but we turned in Runecloth to ride cats, like whatever the rep thing was. But one day my buddy logs in and he's just like giving us all tons of stacks of Runecloth and tons of gold, and we're like, what the fuck, man? He was like, yeah, no, it's crazy. You can just like buy this stuff with PayPal and then just like dispute it. We were like, dude, yeah, shouldn't really do that. And he's like, oh, I did like 20 times.
He's like, you could just like
no,
do
dude.
fraud, man.
Yeah, he was like, oh, it's great because it's digital. You're not supposed to do it. So. And I was like, come on, man.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
Buy some room cloth.
Yeah, I was laughing when the way you said it, it like rolled off of your tongue as if it came so naturally to you. We were all gnomes, but we used Runecloth so we could ride cats.
Ride
I
a
was
big
like,
cat.
what the fuck
Yeah,
is this
yeah.
guy talking about, man?
Dude,
I don't know
that's
what
like
any
the
of this
best
shit
way I could
means.
put it too, and I was like, I'm just gonna let this go. I'm not gonna elaborate.
Almost blow my brains out.
I've told you my World of Warcraft credit card story before, right? So, long story short, I got a World of Warcraft credit card back in the day before Obama fixed credit cards. Where like you could just be like, yeah, give me $100,000 limit. And I'll be like, okay. Okay, 22-year-old. Anyway, I had a World of Warcraft credit card, but I didn't choose art for it. So they sent default art, which was like a smiling gnome. And I had to use it somewhere, and the guy laughed in my face.
New
And
turn.
it was really demeaning. It felt terrible.
Isn't that like really predatory? Like getting people
Oh yeah, it was
playing
terrible.
like
back
one of the
then.
most addictive games to get a credit card.
What was nice was if I spent enough money, I would get game time for free. You know? Yeah.
Well, like if you hit your limit on the $100,000 card, you could just take out another card
Another
with like a
Just do a balance
$125,000 limit. And
Right. I would love for you to roll very high here. Okay.
I told you I was gonna roll a 2.
I just don't want to work for you. If I work to
Ooh.
Justin or Ryan, my day's a lot better. But if I work
balls.
to you, it's bad.
Wait, I got a new character.
Okay.
Guy who's only read Dune, but he hasn't seen the movies, who keeps saying Lisan Al Gabe.
That's good. That's good. I still haven't seen the movies.
They're really good.
I need
I
to
think
see
I'd like
number
them
2.
too. I like a slow movie. Everyone
Yeah.
who's told me about this has been like, they're all right, but they're slow. I'm like, oh, it's perfect.
That's the point.
Only the first
I love a
one
slow
is
movie.
even slow. The second one is non-stop. Thrill
Give me all
rides.
that dialogue, all that delicious dialogue.
I am Arab. That is a more correct pronunciation. Bro, you're not from Arrakis, okay? I assume. I guess I should be careful with that. I don't know.
What if they were like, Iraq is my home?
It is like he was made for it, man.
You got stars.
You know what I've been thinking?
What's that?
When the Beatles jerked off together, who do you think had to eat the cookie?
I think Paul was eating.
John.
That's
for sure.
Justin. I agree with
Yeah.
you 100%. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, he's just got that energy. Yeah,
George
yeah.
Harrison
Probably
plays the
Minkus,
solos,
honestly.
so his wrists are going to be
Yeah, he's
strong.
jacking off big time.
Ringo played the drums. John got up to some
Ringo
nefarious.
also has a-
Yeah, I think John's just a freak. Like,
Yes.
I think he's like nutting extra hard because of the scenario.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, that settles that.
All right, good. Yeah, we covered it.
Well, they covered it. We
let-
just talked about it.
Let the historians know.
Ken is
This is bass
old
player
hat, man.
disrespect.
But like it's the same square, but further ahead.
You know what the
Closer to
bass was like back in the 60s?
I don't know, just looking at the Beatles face value, like, I feel like Paul looks like the most likely to eat a cookie covered gum. I don't know. Call me
You
crazy.
got a star.
Yep.
I think they could bully him into it. He looks weak.
He's not. He's the leader of the band. You know
Would
him
you
well.
eat Would you eat the
You
cookie
know
to be in the
him well.
Beatles? If they were like, Roy, you'd eat the cookie, Mike. That's how they talk. And then you get to be in the Beatles.
Probably join the Rolling Stones.
Well, like, do I know that they're gonna be the Beatles?
Yeah, you know this. You time traveled. You time traveled and you appeared at the moment they're surrounding the cookie.
And they'll for sure let me, because I'm not just gonna eat the cookie and they'll be like, "Ah, fuck off, mate. He believed us."
No, I
tell
think
you what.
I think
Limp
they're
Bizkit
honorable.
Fred Durst is definitely eating that cookie.
And sticking it up his yeah.
Yeah.
Sticking it up your yeah.
Yeah,
Some
you're-
yes being stuck up for sure.
Dude, you know what I've had stuck in my head and it makes me so pissed? The and I think this is because of you, Apollo, because this has definitely happened before. The fucking song that goes like da, 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 yeah. That fucking song. Oh, dude, I've been just like I was cooking dinner last night, just going da 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 da.
Yerp. The yeller,
It
yeah.
sucked. I hated it.
What's crazy, I actually like the song because I think I heard it when I was a kid, so I'm nostalgic for it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's like locked in there. But like, if you hate that part of the song, you'd hate the rest of it where he's singing all tender like.
Oh yeah,
Teach
having
me how
the
to
light and all
come,
that.
teach me how to fuck, teach me where to lick, I'll show you just how I suck. How I suck. Yerp.
God damn, you were so ready for that.
And demonetized.
Wait, is that the one that take my shit? I think the Bazaar is still making noises on my computer, even though it's not open. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I just heard the Bazaar.
You fall like a boulder. I move like a star.
He's going
All
for it.
cannon, no ball.
He's getting stamped up.
As I say at the tavern, another round. They ever do a video essay on how that motherfucker got the Frank above the beans, man?
I mean,
I'll just fuck off. That's fine. I'll just shut
no,
up.
I'm
for
sorry.
it.
I don't know what you're talking
I really
about.
thought hard
You
about
never
it.
seen There's Something About Mary?
Something about Mary, yeah.
No, I didn't watch that.
It's like, dude, you would love it. It's so in your fucking
I've
zone.
seen the one scene that's all you need to see.
No, that's
What,
like the
cum hair?
worst scene. The cum scene
It is
doesn't even make
genuinely the worst.
sense.
Yeah,
It
it's
makes a lot of
It
sense.
makes no sense. Oh, you know what
I think the
pisses me
Fra- I
off?
think the-
thinks it's hair
I
gel.
watched it with my parents when I was well, I was like 10, so they were like probably 40. They were laughing their asses off, and I was like, "Oh, I guess I'll get it when I'm an adult." Now I'm an adult, I'm even more confused. It doesn't make sense, man.
She borrows the hair gel.
I know, but why it doesn't? But it doesn't make sense, man.
it really
Too
does.
hard.
I don't have enough
That's the
money.
problem.
Oh, fuck,
Have you
that's
ever in
$0
history shot it and then been like, I lost it, and then like it was an icicle on your fucking ear?
Yeah,
What?
no, I'd like. That's what happens to me.
There's something
He
about Mary.
comes and then doesn't realize there's this cum hanging from like
Bonus minigame.
his face.
What was that movie rated?
Oh, probably are.
That I feel like they wouldn't really joke about cum in like a mainstream movie anymore like that, right? Like that.
We're too puritanical.
It's a bygone era. Yeah.
Yeah, he's also like a billion.
Can I hit you with there's something about Mario Party?
Yeah. Okay.
That good? That good?
But like the cum thing is whatever. But I need to know how he got the beans above the Frank, man.
I don't think the beans above the Frank is all that Canadian because it got all jumbled up in the zipper, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I guess it hurts the beans more than the Frank.
I'd have to imagine you'd stop before you got to hurting the Frank. You know, it would hurt the beans so much you'd never make it the Frank. You know, unless you were really doing it in one swift motion.
Apollo, you got to see this. It's pretty good. It's a little bit. It's a mind bender. It's kind of like a Chris Nolan movie.
I think a lot of it didn't age very well, probably.
What are you talking
Are you talking about? Have
What
you
did
seen
I
my
know?
baseball?
Oh, for sure.
They treat that shit with like fucking decorum or whatever. Except for the part where I think he starts beating the shit out of Ben Stiller
Yeah.
for
Wait, does
touching his
beans above
baseball.
the Frank mean balls above the dick?
Holy
Yeah.
shit! It's
Yeah.
like you've seen it. He'll know our ways as if born to them.
Oh. Is that supposed to be hard?
What?
Wait. Huh?
What kind of beans are you working with, man? Jelly beans?
Ligma beans.
I thought everyone's could do that. My bad.
You can put the beans above the Frank?
I mean, I don't put them there on purpose.
What? That's the only way I could imagine they get there. How do they get there if not by purpose, man?
I don't know if I want to describe this, to be honest.
Are you like a fucking upside down? Doing some David
He
Blaine
sleeps-
shit?
He sleeps like a bat.
Oh, fuck.
I knew it was coming.
You ever seen a bat's dick and balls?
No,
this has to
man,
happen
no.
to-
So funny, dude.
Dual minigame.
Hey, all
They,
animal penises are funny, to be honest.
Dude, a bat's dick and balls just looks like a tiny baby's dick and balls. It's so funny.
That is
It's
very
so
funny.
fucking
I gotta
funny.
see
Oh,
this, man.
fuck.
Oh
I mean, you
shit!
picked this.
2.
I know, but I was just looking for a different one.
Yellow.
Item.
Ryan just put
Beagle
his
pipe.
beans on his own Frank.
I can't do it. I've got to talk to Apollo after the stream. It's not the sack. Obviously, you can stretch the sack, but you got to put the beans above the Frank, not just the bean sleeve.
Hey, aren't you gonna get testicular torsion or something doing
Well, you got to make sure that they. I got to think about it.
They're pretty mobile, though, aren't they? Like,
They're
I
not
don't-
supposed. Well, they go into your abdomen a little, but
Too short.
Isn't that above the Frank?
Too short.
do women know that sometimes you lose a ball in your tummy?
that? Yeah.
Do women
just
know
kinda-
about that?
I don't think they know.
Dude, I didn't fucking know about that. What?
You never lost one up
Just
there?
did.
What? You're saying this like it's normal.
What the Ryan? These Americans.
I
we
know,
gotta get 'em to
man.
the doctor, brother.
What the fuck?
Because
Here's my impressions of an American.
nuts
I
go
know
into
where
your
both of my
stomach?
balls are.
Stomach is an insane way to phrase it, I think. They go up, though.
Yeah, not in your fucking stomach. That's insane.
They go in your
yeah,
abdomen
that's
a little bit. Like,
they go basically like away.
They do disappear. So you can make them disappear too, like a magic trick.
They might
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well be
yeah.
in your stomach. You know.
I don't like it though. Like, I don't actively try
I
to
think
do
it's
it.
kind of cool, honestly.
No, I don't. It's like when
No,
people like
it's-
pull like a spaghetti noodle out of their nose or
Makes me
something. I don't like
This
it.
is fucked.
It's like when a magician makes your nose disappear. You know.
Oh,
You're like, don't do that.
dude, my dad used to do that. I'm still looking for it. Yeah, sometimes you just kind of like they pop up inside. It's kind of hard to explain.
But see, like I thought when they did that, that's basically like above the Frank at that point.
No, well, like in a latitudinal sense.
Do you mean like
Like
the
it's a
sa-
higher
the
elevation
swings-
than the Frank, but that's against the spirit
Only
of the
2 turns
the
left.
I
bit.
feel like it goes up a
they
little
just
bit,
mean
but that
like,
shit ain't
like
going
a
in.
swing motion, like
Like-
you swing it above the Frank.
Yes.
Okay, no, that's never happened.
I don't. I feel like I'm sitting uncomfortably now.
No, I understand what they're explaining. I feel like mine maybe like go up a touch. They don't fucking run away.
Mine, not mine. You wouldn't even know they were there.
It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, man.
You got like
they
an
do a
empty
cool little
sack
magic
until
show.
like it's time
Maybe I
to
got some
spring into
long
action.
balls.
Dude, yeah, the same voice you use to like remind grown adults to drink water. Hey, quick sack check. Both your balls hanging low?
Mine both went out to get milk. They,
That's kind of what they do.
you're not wrong.
When I'm in a not knowing media competition and my opponent is Apollo. Sorry. When I'm in a Thwomp the Difference competition and my opponent's Apollo?
You could do better at Thwomp the Difference.
Round 1.
It's over for me, man. I already peaked like cognitively probably like 8 or 9 years ago. Take a chance on these.
I'll go 50-50. Justin, it can't be that.
I
hard.
know. I fucking am crazy.
All right, guys, let's lock in.
Come on.
I'll take the 50-50 again. I want to see 3 bananas on the left. Show me 3
I
bananas
want to
on
see
the
4 bananas on the left. I want
3
to see
bananas
4
on the left.
bananas. He's fucking Monty Hall'd probleming us, guys. You gotta lock in.
Round 3.
Oh, how about this one?
Oh,
You're
he's-
crazy.
I'll take a 50-50
You
again.
guys, can you please think faster? Oh my fucking god.
This is your fault, Ryan.
No, it's not, you guys. When I take a
you're not-
50-50,
you're
you
doing
have to
this.
take the
You are
other
doing
option.
You're
You
taking like the
have to
fucking zero.
take
Yes,
the
I know,
right
but that opens up a 50-50 for you. Ah!
No, I'll take that one.
Okay, I'll take it again.
Oh, Apollo's
Apple
so
left.
wrong.
Apple left. Apple left. Show me apple left. Yes!
Come on.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm going to lose my
They're
fucking mind.
calling him the 50-50.
You have 0 and it's pretty
magician.
Yeah,
funny.
0. You cannot
Look
judge
at that.
us.
Yo, of course I can judge you.
I'll do it again.
Oh my god.
There's
Oh my
no
god.
way. There's no way.
Oh no.
There's no way, right?
Oh no. Oh, zero rhyme.
You guys are so fucking stupid. You don't even understand. You don't understand the conditions of the game and how they change based on how past performance.
Oh man.
Oh my
Incredible.
If somebody's on 0, that means there were more points in the game for you guys to hoover up. And you chose not to even attempt to hoover. I was the only motherfucker, apart from Apollo, playing for a win. Everybody else was playing to not have 0. That's embarrassing, man.
Oh. Holy shit.
West Elm Caleb, I got a bone to pick with you, by the way. Dan made fun of BC Place, which is funny to me because he was watching Survivor Slam, which took place in Rogers Arena, which is not even BC Place. But he kept talking about how BC Place looks huge but can only hold like 15,000 people. And I'm like, yeah, bro, because when they do the establishing shot, BC Place is the huge stadium, and then Rogers Arena, where the WWE was, is like a little box.
Also, by the way, the Vancouver stadium is doing a little too much on the outside, man. Have you ever seen the Vancouver stadium? It's like they're overcompensating because it only seats like 10,000 people. The exterior, they try to make it look like Andor Landor, but no disrespect to Walmart edition. That's a BC place? Brother, you are BC. What's it called? The Overcompensation Center. Like, what are these rods for, man? What are they for? What are the rods? What are the rods for? They serve no purpose. What are these rods? What are they? Literally, no idea what I saw this. I'm working out. I saw this. I go, this is not real. This cannot be real. Oh, the roof retracts? The roof retracts, huh? Really? The roof retracts? This roof retracts too. You know what else retracts? They slide in a whole football field of grass in and out, in and out. But it doesn't look like something my 3-year-old built with busted Legos.
So then, Dan posted a screenshot of like the Arizona State Stadium and said, this is what a stadium should look like. And I said, brother, that looks like an Apple mouse. And then West Elm Caleb was Joss Whedon posting, yes, Apple, a company famous for their milquetoast designs. But did you ever consider that architectural constraints for design are a little bit different than consumer electronics? Like the Sagrada Familia, what a beautiful looking building. I don't want to rest my fucking hand on it and try to play Counter-Strike with it. It's a totally different ball game, dude. I don't want my stadium to look like a fucking AirPod. In a consumer electronics sense, yeah, maybe that's got an elegant form factor, but it's a little different when we're talking about a fucking building, dude.
I had to go deeper into the bit, but I just know that Ryan Gary typing, posting like this at 7:20 a.m. is a cry for help. I don't even need to know what West Elm Caleb said. I don't need to know.
That shit, I was mulling that over like the whole time I was in the shower. I was like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking. Why is he Whedon posting? He's posting like Joss Whedon at 7:20 a.m. on a Tuesday. It's psychotic. Look at yourself in the mirror. Ask yourself what you're doing with your time. It's crazy, man. 7:20 a.m. Then you said, oh, not everybody lives in an inferior time zone. Okay, so it's 10:20 a.m. That's like, honestly, it might even be worse. Because at 7:20, you might be off the clock. But at 10:20, you should be doing something. At 10:20, you should be getting knuckle deep into the day, okay? 7:20, you could be a little bit natty. At 10:20 a.m., madness. Wouldn't be me. Let's put it that way. Sharky CS. I always wonder, CS, is that Counter-Strike or is that like a MOBA flex? You call them last hits when you're bad. You call them creep score when you're... Or computer science, that's true. Have you guys seen the new hotness on Twitch, by the way? The co-working category? I really try not to be a boomer, and I'm not ragging on anybody, but it got me laughing where for like a week, every time I went to the Twitch homepage, they were like, check out our new co-working category. And all the titles were like, Yale PhD student studying for, like, it's still like they're flexing their elo in the title, but it's like a different medium than video gaming. Come study with a Yale PhD candidate. And I'm like, dude, this is crazy. Maybe it's like a Gen Alpha thing. Is like people right now in Gen Z and the millennial generation, they will put on a Twitch stream while they work or study. But if you're like really on the grind, then you got to put on another person studying while you are studying so that you can, whenever you're like, I should take a break, you can look at your other monitor and be like, well, they're not taking a break. So you lock in. I think maybe that's the ticket. And again, dude, like, I'm making fun of it a little bit, but I'm not actually judging because everybody watches something stupid. I mean, you know how many like YouTube thumbnails I made between 2019 and 2022 while watching 90 Day Fiancé in the background? Like, I'm not trying to elevate myself above you. It's just new and strange to me. And thus I feel compelled to punch down a little bit. You know what we should do, though? We should create an ASMR stream where you pretend to be chat's manager. So like every 5 minutes you go like, I know you're something, bud. Having a surprise all-hands meeting. Discuss changing the hexadecimal code of the office font in the branding guide. Gonna change it from yellow to goldenrod if we can get a 60% passing binding resolution. Man, fuck you! Can you give the middle finger to the stream, or is that considered TOS? Because it's really like one of the funniest things you could do. You can type it in chat. I won't report you. I'm skeptical because, like, isn't it... Can somebody here from Germany tell me, is it really illegal to give someone the middle finger in Germany? Because I do it when I'm driving now and then. And someone told me that once, that it's illegal to give the middle finger in Germany. You need a license? It's not illegal, but you can be fined. It can constitute a defamatory insult. Now listen, I would never describe Europe as soft. But we're flipping the bird like a lot in North America. I don't do it as much anymore because my daughter is like old enough to kind of pick up on what's going on. But when she was like a baby in her car seat, I was given the middle finger like crazy. Minimum once a month, but sometimes like like 2 times a week. And it was always the same situation, man. It was always, I'm waiting to turn left. Vancouverites will tell you there's very few protected left turning lights in Vancouver where you have a safe left turn. So you have to wait for all the cars that are going straight to go through on their green. So then the light turns yellow, which means that the cars going straight should stop. But then like 4 cars all come through on the yellow. So I have to turn left on the red because I've already entered the intersection, which is what you're supposed to do. And now the cars going straight in the other direction are giving me the finger because I had to turn left on the red. So I have to give the finger to the cars that ran the yellow going straight. Otherwise, I'm at a finger deficit, man. That's literally self-defense. You're covered in the Canadian Constitution. Oh, I know. I just I would just rather like they paid attention and stopped if they could safely stop on the yellow. I always expect 1 or 2 cars is going to go through on the yellow because that's just how it is. But when they enter the intersection and the yellow turns red immediately, I'm like, you fucked up, buddy. You're getting the finger. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to give you the finger because maybe it'll make you feel bad if you see it, which you probably won't because you're looking at your phone. But if you do see it, at least maybe you'll feel bad and be less likely to do it in the future, which lowers the odds of you killing somebody in a car crash like 1%, which, as far as I'm concerned, is a good thing for society. Dungeons and, oh no, Hero, DJ Hero, Etrian Odyssey 2 Heroes of Lagarde. Could this be like, this is the cover? It's not the cover of Castlevania. Maybe it's the cover of Castlevania. Oh! I don't know which Belmont that is. It's Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. We take those. Crazy cover art, I'm afraid. That's beautiful. He looks like Trump. No, he doesn't. He looks like how Ben Garrison draws Trump. He does not look like Trump looks in like photographs or with your eyes. But that's why art's important, because you don't only learn about the subject, man. You learn about the artist as well. Can you watch the trailer? I can. May I? No. Is that how teachers do that? Kinda. Me, age 7, about 5 seconds away from dookieing in my own pants. My teacher? I don't know. Can you? Man, fuck you! Redacted finger, if you're watching this in Germany. Soup is not guy slop. Stew is guy slop. A practical meal made in large quantities to fulfill your macros from a single dish. Soup does not qualify as guy slop because it's less calorically dense. You almost need a pair with it in order to make a calorically complete meal. Stew can be guy slop. Soup is more like wife chow. Yeah. Something that like a husband gets a cough, the wife says, I'm going to heal my husband through the power of this dish. Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot. Maybe it's guy chow is the meal prep, and guy slop is when you cut a pickle in half and put mustard on it and eat it. I'm confused. I got it confused. Yes, you got it confused. Oh. Soup is girl dinner? No. Like yes, but no. It's girl dinner. But girl dinner registered trademark is more like, 3 pieces of lavash, a spoonful of hummus, a spoonful of baba ganoush, 8 grapes, 2 cut strawberries, a square of dark chocolate, and like 3 olives. That's girl dinner. That's why your female viewership is so sparse? No, you don't want to hear it. But it's largely sparse because of you. Because of the inhospitable environment in chat. For everybody, but for women especially. And also on this website, largely. More broadly speaking, but specifically in here, yes. Isn't your YouTube video, the demographics the same? No, that was one Prince of Persia video. I don't want to stereotype too much, but I'll say it, the ladies are not fucking with Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. The ladies don't give as much of a shit about Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown as the fellas do. And that's just the way it goes sometimes. My wife shit-talked Dan once and got perma. What? I mean, like, it's kind of crazy for your wife to be trolling in chat. Like, that's a very husband activity. What did she say, man? What did she say to get permit from Dan's chat? My wife hasn't been permit from Dan's chat, and she talks shit all the time. She got permit from your chat? My chat? She was shit. Well, yeah, if she was shit talking Dan in my chat, I can shit talk Dan. We're friends. We have like a camaraderie. You can't come into my chat and be like, I don't like Dan. Of course you're going to get permit. She got permit after one message? Okay, what was the message? Let me see. /user fluff PG _. Let me see, okay? I mean, I can't see the message. You have to type the message. But I think I forget what she said. Well, case closed then. Your subreddit was mad at Dan too? I was mad at Dan for reading the subreddit. And I know, like, it's his right. I would never condescend to an adult, especially one older than myself, and say, please don't read the subreddit. But I kind of think of us as being, like, teammates on a professional sports team. And if one of my teammates was like, yo, check out this Instagram comment that, like, some random dude made about, like, my performance, I would be like, buddy, get off of Instagram. You're living the dream. Don't get in your own way, Don't be your own worst enemy. Let the good morning and happy December the 3rd, especially to everyone, including the haters and the losers. That's not for us, man. That's not for the primary sources to be there. That's for the rabble to be like, meh. No disrespect. I don't have anything else going on, so I'm overthinking the social dynamics of strangers who are actually friends in real life. That's for them. They can argue amongst themselves. We can't be wasting our time on that. I wasted too much time wasting my time on that. That's in the past for me. You get paid to go to the zoo. You don't need to get into the cage. That feels like it doesn't make sense, but it's worded so nicely that I want to hit you with a +2 for sure.
What's up?
Sorry if this is annoying. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm just gonna have a sip of my coffee if that's okay.
The sipper.
It barely hurt. Discord tweeted almost all of it out.
Yeah, it's basically inaudible.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I just can't help it. It's a new mug that I got.
Oh, what kind?
I
Does it
can't
say
get
on
my
it?
top lip in it enough.
Oh, I thought it was a mug that said I can't get my top
Oh.
until I've had my coffee in the morning.
Oh yeah.
That's not funny, man. A lot of people are addicted to that stuff.
What, top
Yep.
or coffee?
Both, I think. Tiger Woods.
True. Oh, come on.
Because I'm blazing. Oh, I got a new one for you guys that I cooked up yesterday.
Okay.
Utah, a state on that map, on that thing. It's a school teacher trying to like incorporate some funny references into teaching.
Yeah,
Utah
dude,
is
yeah.
a state on that map. Maybe.
Yeah,
Dude,
no,
if,
you're cooking.
if that was my geography teacher, I would never forget that Utah is a state. That's
That
for
is so
sure.
true. On that map, you
Be like-
remember it forever.
I always remember that Utah's a state on that map.
And that's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That's important.
That is important.
You joke about it, but you can't. Like, we've never forgot that Utah is a state,
100%.
and someone probably had to teach us at some point.
Yeah,
It
that's
is
fair.
true. I do
But yeah,
forget
some-
about some states,
Yeah.
though. New Hampshire?
And you can't forget any of the news, man.
Yeah.
Bro, New Hampshire?
Hampshire,
What are they
New
doing
Mexico,
there?
New York.
Someone wasn't a Bernie boy, I see.
Isn't he from Vermont?
Hey, Vermont? Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's me. I'm the one.
Even I knew that, dude.
Shit, I was trying to get you and I got me. I was trying to get you
I
and I
was
got
thinking, I'm
me.
like, oh, did like he do a rally there or something that was like good?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Who is the
fuck.
senator from New Hampshire? 'Cause I
Nobody
don't fucking
knows,
know.
man.
They're like
Nobody
next
knows.
to each other though, right?
Yes, they're
All right.
they
it's the same
cut.
fuck.
You know when you cut your sandwich into triangles instead of rectangles?
Yeah, it's
That's
like, it's set
Vermont
up
and
that
New
way,
Hampshire.
right? Yeah, yeah. It's like one's the same way, but like topsy-turvy.
Look,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a lot of like red states that definitely need to be combined into one state
Mm.
and only exist to add to the senator count. But like Vermont and New Hampshire probably should be doing the same
Yes.
thing. Like
Ooh.
we'll combine New Hampshire and Vermont if you combine the Dakotas and the Carolinas. Is that fair?
No.
No,
We
not
don't need
fair.
more big states, all right, Mr. fucking Texas.
Yeah, he can't be stopped. He's addicted to making the states big.
Yeah.
Oh, the state is so big and inflated. Oh, inflation in the state. Ooh. Sorry, Paula. I wasn't trying to say you've got a state inflation fetish.
Can I say
That wasn't
something
where I was
that's
going.
gonna irritate Chad a little bit?
Yeah.
Isn't North Carolina like the cool one, and South Carolina's the one that
I think
is
so,
kind of
yeah.
like
Yeah.
wannabe Florida?
No, you're 100% right. That's
I'm so fucking smart.
Where did Chiblee get? I'm sorry, I've not looked at the screen until my turn. Where did Chiblee get a double gold dice and a dual?
Oh,
Dude,
I've been
he's
in
crazy.
this game for like 27
What just
minutes, man. You guys joined my lobby, bro. This is my single player. I got a good joke for the game Kingdom Come. You're telling me the Kingdom Come?
Yep.
Comed? He deliverance?
Kingdom Come.
Delivered it?
Do I have enough
You're
money
telling
now
me
for
the
a star?
Kingdom
Oh
Come?
my fucking god, I do.
You
If I'm
have-
one short. I'm gonna cry.
You have like so much potential to be wasting your talent on video game puns that are also double entendres is like devastating. It's like seeing Zion Williamson without his shirt on in 2024. It's like, brother, what are you doing?
You can't.
You went first
Is that
overall.
bad?
Well, he's not in great shape for a professional athlete.
I don't think it's wasted potential.
Game.
I think people like it. Utah, it's a state on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry,
Utah.
Chippy, I went too far. I went too far.
Utah.
No, it's okay.
Where the fuck is
It's
Utah?
fine. You can say mean things to me because, like, I don't understand what you're saying 90% of the time. So it really just bounces straight off.
You're the rare guy. You can take it, but you can't really dish it out. It's usually the other way
Thanks,
around.
man. I just don't. I feel bad dishing it out.
Most motherfuckers have got their shit reversed. Oh yeah.
Charge
right.
my phone, thank you.
How? You didn't charge your phone?
Well, I have before.
Yeah, but like not every night.
I don't do it while I'm in bed. I'm afraid it's gonna explode.
Did you see the post that was like, the lady was home for Thanksgiving, and then she texted her sister and said, "Is the internet out?" And then the sister replied, "Mom unplugs the router at night because she's worried it's gonna start a fire."
My household is almost exactly like that. I'm not gonna lie.
That's so
Does
funny.
she unplug her fridge too?
Probably not. Probably not.
Probably not.
We in this house we're not allowed to use the washing machine. Oh no, the dryer. And the washing machine has to be turned off all the time unless you're using it.
I will say, like, I am scared of dryers.
Yeah,
like,
I don't
if
like
anything's
using the
gonna light
dryer
on
from my
fire.
home.
I use it when I'm not home
use it?
3 times a week.
Start.
I mean, I'm the only one here. I own my dryer, so I'm allowed to use it.
I turn that shit on right before bed and set it to like time dry 180 minutes.
Oh, absolutely.
And
But
I,
mean, you're still home, though.
I
You'll wake
sleep
up, it'll be
so
hot.
soundly.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't like leaving the house with the dryer going. And that's only because I have cats. If I didn't have cats, I wouldn't give a fuck.
That's fair.
You know?
How do you guys?
I don't know how I've never set my room on fire somehow. Like, I'll be sitting here sometimes and I'll hear like, and then I'll look at my power strip and there'll be like a plug half out. I'm like, oh. Points that.
Oh man.
Also, if I turn my fan off, it's bad. It doesn't. I don't know why. Like when you turn it back on, it takes like 5 minutes to actually get going properly.
It takes 5 minutes
by
to
choice,
accelerate to fan speed.
Yes. Yeah. So you have to like leave it
Like
on.
a ceiling fan or?
No, it's like a tower, like
What
a tower
the fuck?
fan.
That should.
It takes 5 minutes.
That's Grandpa. I've had it for a while.
It should take
It's
like
grandpa.
Like
0 seconds.
it
Grandpa.
should
Like,
take
it's a
0
grandfather
seconds.
fan.
Yeah.
They have those.
Yeah, it's got a big clock on it.
I've had it for like 5 years. I don't know. It's old.
Chili's sitting there with like the fucking pendulum on a clock, being like, "This fan fucking sucks."
I imagine it's just your grandpa like blowing air on you.
It's my grandfather.
Come on, grandpa, get going.
He's giving me raspberries.
No.
Oh, Mario!
Tambourine.
Oh, this
3 Mario? Is that
this
normal?
boring prick. I hate Mario.
I hate that. He's like the worst.
I was the guy from Mario Party.
Oh, you like him now? You recognize him?
Yes. I forgot.
Guy trying to fit in. Oh, I hate the look of this character that just spawned in. He glazes down at the game case on the floor of what he's playing with his friends. Oh wait, I actually love him.
He glazes down.
He glazes down at the case of the game that him and his friends are playing. Oh, I love him actually.
Hope you enjoy.
Oh, he
rolling 2
grazes?
ones
What
in
is
a
it
row.
called when you glaze down?
Glaze
Bust down, Tatiana. You know that song? I want to see you
I'm
bust
a
down.
fucking
talking
genius.
about?
I'm a fucking genius.
I'm gonna have a stroke, man.
Every friend group should have one guy that just woke up and one guy that can barely stay awake. It would add so much to the dynamic.
Burger King order.
Remember when Ryan thought that he was gonna add to the custom type
Yeah, there's
and then
What a
landed on my
game, man.
star steel?
what a game this Mario game is.
Ooh,
I
It's
don't
very
wanna open it
complex.
yet, but we're gonna start cracking it, you know.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna be 74.
No, it's 25.
is it always 25 or something?
Yeah, the
No,
answer is
it's-
always 25. So I don't know what
So
Justin was
as you
doing
guess,
there.
like, so the if I would have gotten one of those right, you would only have to guess the other row now. So, you know.
I just had such a funny idea.
Whoa.
You should put 6. 69.
No, dude, it's rated E for everyone.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
Dude, I googled that the other day. I was cracking up.
I was leg cracking up as well.
I was cracking up, dude.
Cracking up.
Don't click on the images tab, though. Dude,
Dude, I
oh my
never,
god, Mum almost walked in.
I almost never look at Reddit. And okay.
Reddit is my life.
Yes.
Oh, why the fuck? Fuck
The
you,
gamesmanship. They're voting for games they want to lose so that I don't get coins, man.
Fuck.
Start.
All right, hold up.
I mean, I'm gonna try. I
got a zero.
Okay, I got it. You're welcome, brother.
The monkey jumped out of the way.
Don't say I'm
what was I
not.
gonna
Don't
say?
say
It's
I'm not a
gone now.
trier. Okay.
I mean, that's the spirit of
No,
the
it
game.
was
You gotta
pointless.
try.
Dude, I love going to the r/baseball. That shit is full of old people. It's so funny. People get so mad in that subreddit because there was I remember there was like a rule change being honestly I thought it was a pretty cool rule change for baseball, but they were talking about adding like a golden batter rule, which basically like one time at any point during a game you can basically ult as a team and you can put in any batter in to bat at that point.
Oh, that'd be
in the game.
cool.
That was cool, man. And everyone was like, no, that's against the spirit of baseball. And then they got all mad and stuff. Like, oh, God forbid someone try to add a fun, cool rule.
They should have each team should have one guy who they're just like constantly roiding out. Like,
Blood Bowl style. Yeah.
And he's never allowed to play until they ult, and they're like 5 ults a season.
Yeah, they just keep him like chained up, and he's like
he always sits on the field. Like he's never in the dugout. He's just always like on the side of the field, just like on like a folding chair or something.
Yeah, dude. When a movie has like a big motherfucking guy in chains, and then they get like a little guy to undo his shackles, and as soon as one hand is free, he like eats the dude who unlocked him or something. That would go crazy in baseball, man.
Why can we not make the rules? This shit's good. Get us in there, John Baseball.
Yeah, come on, John. Come on, Johan Baseball. I think I'm cooked, man.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, Chiblee said glaze down earlier, so.
He did.
Oh, like, shut up, Riot. I'm joking. I'm joking, man. Sorry, I've been awake for, that's not an excuse.
No, the South Korea martial law is not an excuse. Recently waking up is actually like a pretty relevant excuse, I think.
No, man, I got like whiplash. I was like, what's going on? That's crazy out there, dude.
Bonus minigame.
Bonus minigame.
Bonus
Gonna get a
minigame.
star anyway if you win.
Don't let Apollo
it's up to
bait you.
me.
Okay, but these
matter,
votes
it's
are
up
very
to me.
important, boys. These votes are very important.
Oh no, Apollo's good at this one solo, and he does the thing I did where he wants the ego and he votes on the solo, that one for the solo, because it's fun to be the solo on this one. Fuck, man.
You have to dial in.
I honestly like.
I think if
kinda
the one is
worried
good,
about the lag.
I think if the one is good, you can't win as the 3.
1. Go.
I'm so stupid.
Can you hit the button?
Can you do the button?
You missed yours, buddy!
You missed yours too!
Because I was yelling at you for missing yours!
Okay, well then look at the issue here. I crashed into you, you crashed into me, buddy.
Can you hit the fucking button? Are you fucking okay? It's one button!
You voted for it! What's wrong with you?
I was trying! It's my first day playing Mario Party!
I don't think it mattered.
I mean, it would have at least been respectable.
It's so mattered.
You're shitting yourself!
He's sitting there at the star for a second and a half.
I'm thinking. I was thinking about it.
Ryan gets so much angrier at the mini games than he does anything in the actual game.
That's all that matters.
Oh
At the end
God,
of the day.
dude. Well, now I don't have the coins to go past the star, so I got to double and go to the left with you fuckers.
That's so
I
funny.
was,
I should have gone to the right.
Grab
Damn.
Mario and get a double Bowser. What are you thinking?
Doesn't bother me at all.
You're. Oh, right.
Oh shit, cinema.
And
No, it's up to me. It's up to me now. I can't sit here and claim bowling was RNG and then lose the next minigame.
Go.
What? Nah, it's fucked, man. The lag.
The lag is pretty bad.
pretty much tied again, though. Uh-oh. Oh!
Yes!
Oh! My God!
Yes!
My cycle.
Yes! Yes!
Wait, what is the
Yes!
say
different,
that.
All the
You
cycles
can't
are
say
different. All the
that.
cycles are different.
That's literally bullshit, man. That was the most rigged shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh man.
Chill, everybody chill, okay?
I'm not mad at Chiblee. I'm mad at the goddamn game, man.
They're none of
It
them.
was a winnable situation. I literally couldn't win.
170 coins to me.
That's fucking robbery, dude.
Holy cow, man.
Ryan, I'm sorry for freaking you out for saying what I said.
No, it's just it reminded me of being back in like 2015.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't
What'd
hear
you
what you
say?
said. I was yelling.
Cuckolds are coming back in a big way.
I don't think
That's what he said.
There's like a lot of 29-year-olds in chat who, when they were 21, typed that, I don't know, maybe like 100 times a day while we were playing golf with your friends.
I never had that era, so I gotta start. I gotta like do it
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, you're catching up.
I'm gonna skip some phases of the internet though when I'm catching up on internet trends.
So
I
you're
think.
not going to skip that
A
one.
cuckold late bloomer. Sorry.
Dude who discovers he's a
try.
one at like 52.
I can't wait till Chib gets to the dress and he can tell us whether it's white and gold or blue and black.
Oh, dude,
Oh, I'm excited for that one too.
Yanni or Laurel? What side are you on?
I heard both.
Can you do it?
I heard both.
I'm gonna close my eyes. You try replicate the audio clip as much as possible, and
Okay.
I'll see what it is.
Yanny.
That's fucking hard.
That's Yanni, dude. He said Yanni.
His ass said Yanni. Well, I don't know now.
No, you
See, you
stumped
can
me,
hear
dude.
both, man. You can hear both.
This is a hidden
You
block.
did-
Watch
and you
this.
said the same thing both times.
Yeah, man, exactly the same.
That's crazy.
Mini game.
Apollo, I can't help but notice you said nothing. So
It's been 20 seconds, man.
Come on,
No.
pick the best one. Pick the best one.
No, I'm mad now.
this fucking shit. Oh, yeah, I knew it.
dude, it's fucking impossible, bro.
That one's hard. That one's hard. It's a close game.
It was.
You fucker, move to the left, Chiblee!
Let's go.
You body blocked me!
Fuck. The only last one is the only one that matters anyway.
It's anyone's game.
He's so angry.
Final round.
Why am I in the middle? This is scam. No! Why he hates me? He's actually like fucking tilted, bro.
Move! What?
I've never heard your mic do that.
That was incredible, that noise. Ah, fuck, I'm dead now!
Fuck
And
you,
you're like,
fuck
"Can we
you.
win?" As
Bowser,
the one person I said we can't have him win, man.
Bowser Jr.
He
Bowser
fucking
Jr.
ended.
plays
He
favorites.
ended.
Oh my god.
He ended, baby.
No, I should win for being the last one.
I don't know why you don't win for being
And your
the
noise just dropped. That was crazy noise.
I dude, I was.
Holy fuck, dude.
That's okay. That's okay. It's getting dry outside, man. The throat, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it's
I know,
not
I hear ya.
lubricated.
It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas.
It's actually so funny. I know I said it before. It's so funny that Christmas is in the summer in New Zealand.
No, it's sick, man. All out Coca-Cola ad Santa Claus is wearing like togs. Oh, sorry, swim shorts.
What?
Togs?
Togs?
Yeah, we call them togs.
Really?
Swimming attire here is togs. This is why being a streamer from New Zealand is so hard.
I hear you. The worst part is, like, whenever I pronounce something Canadian, all the Americans laugh at me. But then whenever you pronounce something different, I go in, man. So I fucking... I'm like the worst kind of traitor, basically. I should be like, leave him alone!
I just want to get another duel so I can take all of Apollo's coins.
You are kind of the dueler, man.
I can't let anyone have coins. I want to be the only one with coins.
Quick peek.
Mark Zuckerberg-ass millennial.
Nah, he's chilling, man. He's the only cool billionaire.
He's got the haircut, but he still holds like 2% of all millennial wealth. And he's just one motherfucker.
Yeah, but he earned it.
That is true. He was working pretty hard for like 6 months when he was 19.
Started in a garage, probably.
Imagine this.
Why? Okay, this is bullshit, man. There's no way that all these billionaires started their business in a garage. That's
No.
fucking. That's like one. They saw one person say that, and they're like, "That's a good line. I'm gonna say that too."
They all just got good PR. Like, dude, the Elon shit's so funny. About how like there's that kid's book where it's like, oh, Elon was bullied, but it's like, and then it turns out no, he just got thrown down a flight of stairs for being a dickhead. Like in the little children's book.
Can we go a little easy on him? He just had his $56 billion pay package rejected by Tesla shareholders.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to go in on him on such a dark day.
And also,
I'm gonna watch what I say, man. He's vindictive and like he has the power to just have me killed.
Yeah, he could kill all of us with a laser.
Yeah, I mean, but at least here he wouldn't get in trouble. I imagine Canada wouldn't be psyched.
Yeah, they would
Don't give him
like
the credit.
issue like a press release or something.
Don't give him the credit for like killing you in a cool way with like a laser. He'd probably just like hire a hitman. You know, come on.
Yeah, he would pay someone like $5,000.
Yeah.
They would happily kill me. That would suck.
It's
all
crazy.
it costs.
They have been
I
talking
did random
about.
twice, and it was you.
They've been talking about annexing Canada, and like I don't want it to happen, but like I guess it'd be okay. It'd probably be like kind of fucked up for like a little while, but then like
Queen is spinning in her grave right now, man.
I mean, I would like vote against it, but I'm not gonna like fucking like rebel.
Oh, he's got it. It doesn't even make sense. Like, how would Canada, like, how many senators does Canada get?
I don't even.
Oh, you can figure it out, man.
Just numbers. They got lots of smart guys in the
You take the amount
cabinet
of people
already.
there and divide it by like 10 or something. I don't know. Boom, senators.
I ain't sweating
Nice,
it. I don't
right?
know. It's, you know, that kind of stuff doesn't have much impact on people's real lives, right?
I think you were gonna say people like me, and then you realized that would be a terrible thing to say.
No, I was
Oh,
self-aware
yeah.
the whole time. Trump was kind of
Okay.
cooking though when he said he would split Canada into the Democrat part and the Republican part. He's kind of. I'm gonna hear him out on that one.
What parts are those?
Well, it's gonna change in probably like a year. So ask me in about a year. It's just probably just gonna be British Columbia and then the rest of the country. But
No. Is that why he wants you?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
At that rate, it sounds like he's gonna give Canada like 20 senators.
Dude, we already got the Ottawa Senators. There's like 24 of those guys. Yeah, but one of them's Travis Hamonic.
Duel.
You just riff on
What? The
yourself.
Bowser phone?
Yeah, I did the self riff with like a laugh and everything. It's totally like tone switched.
That rocked. Yeah.
Now I would have crashed out if you stole from me right there.
Would have been
What the
funny
fuck?
joke.
What are you taking of me?
A star.
What the fuck?
You know what's fucked up? We're like little ants in the ant maze. We're going around. Oh, fuck you! I take your star. Fuck you! I take your star. Boo's out here selling picks and shovels, getting rich off our fucking labor, man.
Oh my god. I never thought of it that way.
He franchised, brother. He's got 2 locations in Bowser's fucking volcano.
Holy shit.
He does get 50 coins per steal.
This shit is disgusting, man.
Oh, they don't sell dual gloves anymore. Oh, thank God.
That's so lame.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was so excited to buy
class
one.
war in Mario Party. Mushroom Kingdom class war. Yeah.
Well, of course I want to start a class war. Look at my fucking net worth, man.
Yeah, of course you want Bowser Revolution, Brokey.
I think it's the right thing to
it
do,
must
but
feel
it
so
just
good to
also
go
happens
blind,
to be in my direct self-interest right now.
I've been constantly thinking about how anyone to my left is an unserious like tank, and to my right is like hard right.
Yeah, full-on
That's how it works,
fascist.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie XCX son or built to spill daughter. This is not me being a misogynist. I have to get out in front of that. I feel like Built to Spill is the most like sad male-coded indie rock band out there. Just with God as my witness, I've never heard a woman be like, "Hey, do you like Built to Spill?" And I don't know if it's because the lead singer has like male pattern baldness or whatever, and they're not fucking with it. But like, no. Women are fucking with the National. I've heard a woman be like, The National is my favorite band. But when someone brings up Built to Spill, it's always some dude who looks like me. Or the lead singer of Built to Spill. Women aren't fucking with every 1,000 years. This metal sphere, 10 times the size of Jupiter, passes a few feet above the Earth. If you stand on your roof and take a feather, whatever the fuck he says. They are? Okay.
What's up?
Justin, you ever hear a woman talk about Built to Spill?
Yeah.
You're a fucking virtue signaler.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You fucking liar.
They definitely played Long Island a couple times. And I would have tons of friends who would.
That's not fair because I've never been to a Built to Spill concert. I'm sure if I was there, I would probably see some women.
Yeah, probably. Good amount.
But if there was a Built to Spill show that only let the first 10 people in, would you expect that there would be a woman in the audience? Yes or no?
It genuinely would be a crapshoot.
But it was a crapshoot, 50% zero, 50% one.
What?
50% no women, 50% one woman.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'm with you there.
Some honesty.
I'm good at getting coins.
I might. Oh, well, hold on. What's that board do? Give me 1 second.
Justin, the phrase is broad if you're trying to go for that. If you're trying to say that. It's
Wait. What?
You can't
kind of
say
fucked
that.
up of you to say, but he said it. I was just correcting him.
What were you saying? I was saying. What did you say?
I don't want to say it. Ryan?
What did you say?
I can't say it just because you think I'm a misogynist.
Hey, well, he said it and I was trying to
I don't
correct
think
him.
anyone's questioning that, Ryan.
I'm not a
I didn't want him to embarrass
misogynist.
himself.
Women aren't fucking with Built to
Why do you
Spill
think I
as much
meant
as
that
men.
way?
I'm sure there's women out there who like Built to Spill, but more men than women like Built to Spill.
Chiblee, don't vote for it. Oh. No.
Why? I like this one.
He's the only
I'm
one good at this
voting
one.
for what I enjoy. There's no. What is he good at? What is he
Why
bad
are
at
you
in my
voting
votes?
against me?
I
I'm getting my
just pick
fucking
what I
ass
like.
beat nonstop.
Because I want more coins.
Did you see my shit on Squeaky Showdown?
I'm
Where am I?
simply
Oh,
voting
What was
for
that?
my-
Like, what
my
am I doing?
enjoyment.
That was like 3 seconds early.
That was sad.
That was like 2 seconds
Ryan,
late.
I didn't even move, man. I've not even touched my Joy-Con. my stick.
Ryan, how did you know?
Stop voting for this shit, man. Look at these games so far. Squeaky Shakedown. You guys voted for Domination. I don't even touch the controller at Domination. Now you got me in fucking Blame It on the Crane? When is enough enough, When is enough, man?
Funny, dude.
Laugh it up, buddy.
Yeah,
Laugh
yeah,
it up.
yeah.
All right, just put the mole in the pipe.
You can't even win.
Obviously, I couldn't win from the second they chose this game. Only Apollo should get coins, man. Only Apollo should get coins.
Well, I let you have me so you'd feel better.
You guys are so lucky the
Togs.
Bazaar was on maintenance today. That's all I'm going to say. I could be getting 9 wins with a crane that gains 60% damage every time an adjacent large item comes off cooldown.
But there's 11 turns left. I don't.
I've been told
New turn.
the wisdom of Rocky from Everything Now show saying tell NL there's more women in Built to Spill than men currently.
Is that true?
That is true.
I really thought it was just one dude with my hairline and then like two dudes who look like my uncle.
Oh, right in front of Apollo. That's
Now they're
so
playing like a
bullshit.
real. What kills me?
They
sorry,
went
just
Yola
yapping
Tango
about Built to
mode?
Spill.
Built to Spill went Yola Tango mode?
They're tangoing.
YOLO Tenga?
YOLO Tenga egg? Anything there?
Isn't that
That's
the
pretty
J-O?
good.
The J-O egg?
That's pretty good. These fuckers aren't fucking with the fucking... I can feel the
chill
heart
out,
beating as
man.
well.
I appreciate that
Why
they
did you say
are
fuck so many times?
playing a
Just
stripped
learned
down
it, man.
version of their band. But like Built to Spill, you want like 5 guitars up there with that kind of music, right?
Motherfuckers, they fucking.
I'm fucking crashing out, man. There's 11 turns left in this shit.
I'm just
we went
talking
Gordon
chat. I don't
Ramsay,
give a fuck.
dude.
We're talking about Built to Spill here.
Can I ask you, what is Built to Spill?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Built to Spill is a band that they're kind of like imagine if post rock
Dragons?
had words.
Ah!
Hey.
I had a friend in middle school. We killed.
You killed him. You fucking killed him. He
You
died.
had a friend in middle school you killed?
Are you sure you want to be having this conversation right now?
So that's something that's been eating me up my entire life, and I've been wanting to tell someone, and I thought I'd just be able to slip it out in conversation really casually.
I
and
bet
no
it
one
felt
would pay
so good to
attention
say
to
it. Though. Yeah, like,
It felt amazing. I feel great right now.
the thing is, if it's
fucked up
true
that
now,
it
no
was a
one's gonna
friend.
think. You know,
So
You didn't say it
true.
was some guy in middle school. It was your friend
A
you killed.
And
Holy.
you fucking killed
Yes.
him, man.
No, we had a friend. We
What did he
called. We called him Spiller because he would spill liquids.
The spiller. I love
One
that.
time he came to my, he visited my house and he was peeing in the toilet. And then he ran out of the bathroom crying and screaming and went up to my mom and said I dropped my necklace in my piss.
Showdown minigame.
And then made my mom
So
fish
fucking
the necklace
grab it,
out of
man.
the piss.
Wait,
He
is
made
any-
my
is-
mom grab it out of his piss, man.
This is true.
Is that why you killed him?
Kill him.
I thought you were still weaving a tale about a guy you killed.
No, this is a real. Spiller was a real guy.
Spiller was real. Holy
Spiller was
shit.
real.
Oh my god, this is crazy.
Spiller was my friend. He fucking died.
We drowned him in his own piss.
Start.
He was chill though. I fucked with
Round
him.
1.
Holy shit, Wario.
While Ryan's gone and he can't get like more mad, I'll maintain that he let go to her first time he fell.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, that
yeah,
piss. I'm a changed man.
Nice piss.
I think like I know that you get baptized when you get wet, but I felt baptized after I pissed in the toilet.
You baptized.
You ever pissed through a toilet paper roll?
No, man. What does that make it
Yeah,
not
a
smell?
urine spoof.
I don't know. It's just one of those things when I was like 11, I was like, I gotta try this. Like you pick up the roll and you just piss through it.
Yeah, dude, it's like when you're on summer vacation, you and your friends are pissing, but you don't want your mom to know. So you all put a dryer sheet at the end of a toilet paper roll and then piss through it. I know what
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah.
about.
Yep.
Oh,
Piss
yeah.
spoof. Piss spoof.
And then you blow the piss like right into the ventilation.
And no steam comes off it.
Just slowly
Yeah,
blowing my
yeah.
piss out the window through a fan.
And then your mom, she's not even gonna like wonder why your eyes are fucking bright red. She's just gonna be like, that's just what he
Bright
looks
yellow.
like. Or why you can't remember the conversation that you fucking started 3 minutes ago.
I peed in a Mancala board one time.
Yeah,
No.
you mentioned that.
And then I put a PlayStation 1 booklet on it
I didn't remember
to
that
soak up the
part.
pit because I got scared. My mom was gonna see it.
But why?
When you like
so
think
funny.
back, man, if you're a kid, it makes sense, dude. Like I need to pee, and the bathroom is out my room to the right 3 steps. That's too far away. And there's a Mancala board on my dressing table with it has little holes in it.
Brother, there's colleagues of ours that think like that to this day.
Really? Who? Say the name.
My mouth fucking turns into just pure skin like Neo in the Matrix.
Yeah.
You know what'd be a
I'm not-
good
I'm not
fucking stream name if
Stop
you were a new
swearing,
streamer?
man.
He is swearing a lot today.
Asmongolf.
Sorry. Oh.
If you became like a
Because
a
I'm-
golfing streamer?
I can't say what I was gonna say.
You should get into golf, man.
Asmongolf. I can't say it. Because I'm. Never mind. It's fine.
Asmund, go to the polls. Is that a thing?
If you say
President
one
Aiden
like
Ross.
the first word and then laugh a lot, it's almost as good as a joke because everyone that hears it's gonna fill out the joke in their own head and
Yeah,
laugh
yeah,
at whatever
yeah.
they make up.
Absolutely, man. Real talk though, 2036, you vote in Aiden Ross or Jake Paul?
Oh,
It's
Jake.
gotta be Jake,
Paul.
I'm sorry.
It's gotta be Jake, man.
He's ass at this.
Yeah, we gotta catch
I'm really
him
asking
engaged.
you for like a little mercy in this 2.5 hour long game, please.
It's a bonus minigame.
Oh, or right in Kaisenat.
Start.
Oh, I love when they give me the button, man.
Fuck, he might win, dude. I'm washed.
You guys are. I mean, you haven't even given me an opportunity to.
He's quick, man. Justin, you gotta go down, dude.
Hey,
I mean, you guys, you have not even put him in the crosshairs yet.
Cause he's fucking quick,
why
man.
are you not going from the right man?
Yeah, like I
He's in the
don't
corner.
understand what is happening. He's in the corner, and you just refuse. Oh, you're doing it on purpose. Oh.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I just felt like
my
it.
God.
I felt like it. If we go too
Oh
far to
my
the right, he
God.
just goes left. I'm not doing it on purpose.
I mean, I don't understand any other logical explanation.
If he
for
went left,
playing
he'd
that
still
bad.
be in the thing, man. He was
Yeah,
in
he
the
just.
corner.
If he's not in.
Well,
under
he
the
would be
cage,
at
I
the
can't
bottom,
hit
and
the
Justin
button.
wouldn't go down. He would be at the bottom, and Justin
Well,
would be
then
halfway
let's
up the
not move
fucking
at all.
thing.
Let's never move the cage.
This is
Because
how-
Okay,
I
let's
how
run
I
it back and never
theoretically
fucking
wouldn't
move
do
again.
this, which is why you just
Never
decided
move
not
again.
to move at all. Okay, now that makes sense.
I don't want to move. I don't care anymore. We should just play it.
Just say you
Vote it
felt
again and
bad
don't do
for
anything.
him, and I won't be
Yeah.
mad at you.
I don't feel bad for him, bro. He owns a fucking house in Vancouver. I don't give a fuck, dude.
That's metagame.
Well, yeah, I care about you, Ryan. I'm sorry that he said that.
That's metagaming, man. Oh, fuck. Oh. This is like the most coins I've ever had, man. This is crazy.
Right, I just want to clarify. I think it's nice that you own. I'm not holding it against you. I think it's cool.
That's good.
If I did.
These other two fuckers own a house too.
Not fucking. Yeah, my
You don't
fucking
live
$200,000 house.
here.
Go fuck yourself.
Wait, you motherfuckers own. You all own houses.
You can say that to me. I don't think you can say that to Justin.
That's, dude. I gotta get a house, man.
Wait, hold on. What way is the byway? We left or right here?
It's clockwise or
Whoa,
anti-clockwise.
we're left. We're left right now.
Anti-clockwise?
Okay, I
That's
gotta play.
clockwise.
I gotta make a big play here.
Yeah, you're
honestly-
British.
Yeah, love.
Anti-clockwise.
Oh, stop him! Stop him right there. That's his turn. On that one.
Wait, 4 to star.
That's so fucked up.
Beast mode, I'm afraid.
And then I'm gonna golden
Beast
pass.
mode, I'm.
That's crazy, man.
That is crazy.
It's not long if we all die.
That's true.
You're so right.
I'm sorry, I don't have it in me.
Same.
What the fuck?
That would
You guys-
Down like that.
I can't do
Are
that.
you bad at playing chicken if you die or if you don't? If you chicken out?
I think if you
Round
die,
3.
then you were bad at chicken.
Let's kiss, and then he wouldn't kill two guys that are kissing. That would be homophobic.
That'd be fucked up.
He killed the guy that
only
was
killed one
kissing.
of them.
Oh, he killed me for stopping the kiss.
One of the guys kissing.
He killed me for
Now I'm
stopping
gonna
the
kiss
kiss.
on
He's
him.
an ally.
Where am I gonna go?
Stop the kiss.
I'm gonna die.
I like that. I was 14 million kisses ahead of Sleepy Joe, and then suddenly he got 17 million kisses overnight. Nobody knows where the kisses came from, people. What? Compass Atlas. Loofah. Toiletries. Guys, things you scratch. Johnson, Echo. They're Austin Powers posting. These are all like military words, right? Helen, Echo, Shepard, Johnson. I don't know about that. Maybe. Pine Tree. Names of famous malls in movies. Echo. Yankee Hotel fucking Foxtrot. Atlas. Things that fucking shrug. This seems bad. Pan. Lead or lead. Pan. Candle. Direct. Guide, direct, lead. And shepherd. What is to ferry someone to a location? To steer. Turntable. Things a DJ might have. Echo, turntable, pan. Toiletries, sewing kit, atlas, loofah, things you... Helen of Troy, Helen Mirren, Helen Hunt, compass hunt, things you hunt, candlestick, cast iron pan, cast iron candle, candlestick, candelabra, echo. Brother, I think I just don't know what I'm missing, like a word or something. Toiletries. Get ready. What time is it? It's 1:59. This is going to be the rest of the stream for sure. So just get ready. The only hope you have is that I solve it. Pine tree. Pine tree. You can rearrange the letters into eeny tripe. Ripentit. Things you light. Things that smell nice. Things that's fucking stank. Things that are of Troy. Helen doesn't even look like a real word to me anymore, man. Compass. Table. Pass. Table. Turn. Table. Echo. Things in a cave. Like, these all seem connected, man. Sewing kit? Why would a sewing kit be connected to toiletries, man? Things with a needle, things with a thread, things with a tiny pair of scissors, things that contain other things. Echo. Pan, echo, and turntable. These are DJ related, man. Johnson, Don Johnson, things that are Don. Helen Don, Don Helen, Troy Johnson, Helen of Troy, Troy Johnson. Pan. Things that are, they have an eponymous labyrinth. Echo. I'm going to fucking lose it, man. I'm going to fucking lose it. Try. Things with wax. Wax. Candle wax. Pine tree wax. Turntable. I can't imagine a toiletry would have wax. Johnson. Things that are N. Johnson. Oh my God. Things with needles. Pine tree, compass, turntable, and sewing kit. That's the fucking green? What the hell is the purple, man? Things you encounter in a cave. Things you cook with. Things that provide heat in any sense. Helen. Nearly. Sirtiliot. Elliot. Nosnudge. Fool. Salt. Nap. Eldneck. I've lost my mind. Atlas. An atlas is a book consisting of maps. It has a compass rose on it. It is a Greek god, I suppose, associated with associated with fucking Greece, maybe? Is Echo like a Greek fucking god or something? Pan? It's fiction characters from mythology? Figures in Greek myth. What the fuck August Johnson, dude. Shit you take in the shower? Shit you play with in the shower? Starting with synonyms for laboratory? Are you fucking crazy? What? Can John Lou toilet? That's the hardest connections I've ever seen in my entire life, man. That's the green was fucking purple difficulty. The green was not purple difficulty. It was because there were 17 red herrings. You don't understand. The man, what do they say? What do the venture capitalists say at their email jobs? You don't hate the man in the arena. Because the man in the arena is inventing DoorDash 2, which will, for like 2 years, you'll be able to get like really cheap meals. And then they're going to drive out all the competition and then they're going to raise the price substantially, which in some way, like I'm deluding myself into thinking that it's improving your quality of life. And I'm doing, even though I'm making 7 figures net worth by doing this, I'm sacrificing my own health and well-being in order to move society forward. Don't hate the man in the arena, okay? No Slay the Spire or the Bazaar on YouTube today. No, my home life is a disaster. My wife is animation canceling illnesses into one another seamlessly with no recovery frames between them. It's enough just to, I mean, like, just getting my daughter to school on time this morning almost made me want to like weep when I got her into the classroom before she would have been marked as late. And I was like, you know what? That's good enough, man. Take a sick day? No, this is the only time in my day I get to have fun. Although I've been having fun. I set up Minecraft on my Xbox in the living room, and then I've been letting my daughter play a little Minecraft with a lot of help. I'm peaceful. I'm not gonna let her get ganked by like gold armor skeletons. So I've been helping her build. She was very excited last night because we managed to trap a wandering trader in our house. So he's just living in our kitchen now. So the loop of us playing Minecraft is like we go outside and like we go, oh, there's a chicken. Well, there's a cow. And then she says, Daddy, let's go back in the house. And we go back in the house and then we just say hi to the wandering villager and the 2 cats that we have. And then she will like put some paintings up on the wall. But she's still, you gotta remember, like it's actually, using a controller is kind of hard. It's a long, long time ago when I was doing it, so I don't really remember. But like, I'm trying to teach her how to use like the left stick to move and the right stick to look. But every time she moves, she walks in the same direction that she wants to move in the game. So she's like making like tracks in our living room, walking around. And then every time she wants to like turn around, rather than use the right stick, she actually does like a 180 while holding the controller in real life. And then she's like, Daddy, can you do it for me? And I'm like, well, you just gotta, it takes some practice, but you just gotta use the right stick. But I couldn't get it for her iPad because we got like parental controls on the iPad. And like, I mean, I don't know if anybody else is in this boat, but it's like, please enter your Apple ID password to download Minecraft. And I'm like, now I gotta go get like I gotta get my master password to unlock the password manager. It's a 37-digit complete nonsense password that then I have to either like bring the iPad down and go tick, 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 tick. And then like, it's just madness, man. So I'm like, I'll just get it on the Xbox. That's easy enough. The Kinect has the perfect security. Every time I boot it up, it scans me and says, welcome back, Kate. And then I just open Minecraft. She had me build a house for a creeper the other day. So it's just a house that consists entirely of TNT blocks. And she was like, this will be nice for the creeper. Now, she doesn't even, children are so innocent, man. She doesn't even know that creepers, back in 2010, we were like, oh no, creepers! 2024, she's like, dude, the creepers are my friends. It's crazy. OSHA, it's on peaceful. So if you mine a TNT block, it doesn't explode. It just disappears. But I will say she did go beast mode. I gave her a diamond sword, and then she went out at nighttime and just started slaughtering zombies, even though the zombies are not aggressive on peaceful. And she was going like, take that, zombie. Daddy, we got the zombie. Die, zombie, die. I was like, damn. I mean, it's probably a good thing in the human mind to like want to kill zombies, I guess. I hope it never happens in real life. TNT hasn't exploded when left clicked in like over a decade, bro. Really? I know most of my Minecraft experience now is probably from the Team Unity series, but like I played it the most when I was like learning how to play Minecraft pre 1.0, like before the hunger meter. And I remember I was living in Korea when either beta or 1.0 dropped, and it had a hunger and experience meter, and I said, man, I can't swear, it's too early into the video. I went, life's too short to be messing around. I gotta eat a loaf of bread like every 20 minutes? No shot, dude. No shot. You don't know shit about that. I played Minecraft before they added experience. There were no enchantments. We just mined. Dude's been putting out videos since 05. YouTube has a whole rack of servers just for this one guy. Listen, buddy, no disrespect. It's a delightful comment. I paid for those servers. I am getting what I paid for. Because Google's been taking the foam off the top of the cappuccino for like 14 years now. You're welcome for the servers. At least Machinima's not slurping up the coffee, too. True, dude. Me looking at my Machinima contract in 2011. Holy shit! You can make money making YouTube videos. Me looking at my Machinima contract in 2017. No, man. No. Cinema? I think that was a PB. I think I made it back faster this time. I was watching that. What are you saying, DL Guiga? Everyone else is typing what happened to the movie. DL Guiga said education can be good for you, but societally it's a waste of resources spent on signaling. Who's my mom's talking to, man? What's going on in chat? Who eats the cookie? Wait, the cookie, I still think it's crazy that when we're talking about Ookie Cookie, I guess like why is the guy who finishes last punished? Shouldn't he be rewarded? But I guess you can't really make the guy who comes first eat the cookie, because then it's just a cookie with his cum on it, which is still kind of gross, I guess. That's like, now that I think about it, that's like probably at least 80% as bad as eating a cookie covered in like 4 people's cum. Like just my own would be bad enough for sure. I wouldn't be thrilled about it, let's put it that way. Now chat's just talking about the Ookie Cookie. Come on, man. My brother, Christ, why are you complaining? You made the cum. So good. Dudes be like, I don't like the taste of my own semen. My brother in Christ, you made the cum. But with keep the Subway sandwich picture in the background. The psychos like me who are still left on Twitter, that's at least 5,000 likes. From a not viral account. Like from a base account. I'm not going to send it. Have you seen the freaks that are left on the website? Chiblee, hello. Hey man, here to clarify. You eat the cookie because if you're the last one, that means you're not relaxed. And it's a test of how awkward you're feeling. Much love, brother. We'd love to watch you here from the frat. It's a great comment. I guess I never thought about it like that. It's like it's a punishment for like having performance anxiety. It's not a punishment for having a hair trigger. See what I mean about education now? Dude, that's true. Imagine like an ookie cookie battle royale. This is disgusting, by the way. But imagine an ookie cookie battle royale where, like, if you lose, you gotta eat the cookie. So it's basically exactly the same. Now that I think about it. Why you go hands-on head mode so much? I don't know. Why did the girl you had a crush on in the 6th grade call you out in front of the whole class for picking your nose when you thought nobody could see you? Because it fucking feels good, dummy. It's none of these. It's definitely not a sniper pivot. You've lost your mind. You're a... Hang on. Bayonet next to the yo-yo. There's something here. How'd you get a diamond yo-yo? I honestly don't even remember. To be honest with you. Bayonet won't activate yo-yo. Okay, but I could cut the induction Aegis and then put bayonet next to the revolver, because it's actually gonna do 103 damage every time the revolver shoots. You upgraded it to diamond 5 minutes ago? I mean, listen, Poindexter. I mean, how did I get a yo-yo in my pocket to begin with? Because I did not see myself going to the Giant Tiger drive-thru, okay? And asking for, I'm feeling lucky. Yo-yo will activate bayonet. But we can't put the bayonet next to the yo-yo because it reduces the charge efficacy of the yo-yo. You're one data point Andes, man. You got to consider the whole system at the same time. I'm the compiler, you're the line. And you're like, but the last guy told me to. Fuck the last guy. You gotta look at the whole method, buddy. And then you gotta look at the methods that call the methods. And then you gotta look at what file you're in. And then you gotta look at the application scale, okay? You know not of what you speak. That's the important part.
I fight alongside you.
Starsteel. Swamp Call.
Starsteel would be a horrible purchase.
Nah, Swamp Call is kind of dumb because of the gold pipes in the ecosystem.
Kory, leave me alone. Bro.
He's gonna take a... Yeah, he's gonna take a gold pipe. That actually is kind of smart.
Well...
No, it incentivizes Apollo.
No! Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong thing!
Bro, he's like the center for the Raiders, dude.
No, man, no.
Kory just went like full Frieza for about 3 seconds.
That's no good, dude. He's turning into the Joker.
The fumbler.
Oh,
did you even
what is
count?
my brain
Check it out,
doing
buddy.
in this, man?
Not reading that
You
comment
double
out loud.
gold so you can buy a gold pipe. What are you doing?
I'm not reading that comment out loud.
Is it? I think I see the one comment.
Is
Right?
it the one that says, no offense, but Kory seems like the kind of guy to accidentally jerk off on stream?
I love preceding something like fucked up by saying no offense.
You know what? Yeah, Ryan, we never lose this.
Yeah. I mean, I went live once by accident, just eating a sandwich or a wrap. And then I noticed after like 40 seconds, and I turned the stream off.
Camera on?
Yeah.
He's brainwashed. I think I would rather anyone else. I think I gotta find someone else. I gotta find someone who streams early in the morning when I wake up that I can just tune into.
Why was your camera on?
I don't turn it off, bro. It's every day.
What the fuck?
This ain't a job for me. It's a lifestyle.
That's probably why your shit's broken.
No, man. That's why my shit always works.
That's probably why your camera broke.
I mean, it lasted like 4 years. It's pretty good.
You look that fucking on 24 hours a day.
Yeah, dude.
Days. That's crazy.
Wait, you don't... Sorry, I missed that. You don't turn it off?
No, I don't turn it off.
You're...
What, do you turn your fridge off when you're not using it?
disgusted by it right now.
It's like literally a button. You just
Okay, the problem is one of the reasons I don't turn it off is not my fault. It's Bill Gates' fault. Ah! And the reason is if you turn it, if it's on and OBS is capping it, then that's no problem. Don't fuck with it. If you turn it off and then turn it on, another application can grab the camera, and then you have to figure out what fucking surreptitious application took the camera so that you can kill that.
Using
I got the fucking. There's the 4K capture program itself. There's like Discord can grab the camera. Like
his OnlyFans account.
So if it's working, then I don't touch it. It's that simple. And if the camera feed was getting out, I would have known already. I'd be getting those emails that Kory's getting.
Dude, I got another one yesterday.
The same
it
thing.
Really loses. It really loses its power when you've gotten the same email 5 times.
No, that's it's going around. The like, oh, we've seen what you're wanking to.
Yeah.
Concerned about the integrity of your shit.
Yeah, but
I would pay the ransom if they emailed me and they were like, "We got a video of your mom masturbating.
Yes, I tried to.
We're gonna send it to you unless you pay us." Like,
you don't have to watch it, Ryan.
Well, you know. It would just be there in my inbox taunting me, man. Delete it? What if I needed to send it to the cops or something, man?
I just gotta confirm that it's her. I just gotta.
What's going on with you? What are you talking about?
Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment for Northernlion. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. Dude, actually, my mom texted me today, and she was like, your dad and I were out for a walk downtown, and then a bald guy with glasses and a hat who looked exactly like me waved at them, and they were like really confused. And then my mom realized that she was wearing like my merch outside. So I texted her back and I was like, if you think you're confused, how do you think the other guy feels? There's like literally, he was outside and there's a 60-year-old woman wearing my merch.
Kory, no. Kory, no!
Dude, I can't do that one.
No, wait a fucking second here, man. Wait a fucking second. Oh my gosh.
What?
Steve Urkel when he comes. I was thinking if I roll high.
Go. Did I?
Yeah, did I? Yeah.
Steve Urkel getting wait, what was the name of the
Stefan.
No, the girl
Stefan
that he
Urkel?
was the girl that he had a crush on, Laura. When Laura shows him the positive pregnancy test. Did I do that?
You were looking. Oh! You're laughing. We needed this, man.
That was a very like court jester. Oh.
We can't have his ass going to boo. Are you kidding me?
Well, he's good. Does he have a custom? No, he doesn't have a custom.
No. Damn it.
We're going pipe for pipe, man.
Yeah, but you got 2-star lead, man.
This is like the Beatles.
Yes.
When they were jerking off with each other.
Yeah. We're going pipe for pipe, man.
Pipe for piece. Pipe for pipe, man. Pipe and pipe.
For block.
Dick and balls, mate. Dick and balls.
Mini game.
Pipe jerking in the dead of night.
Why are they Australian? I don't know. You gotta ask them, man. Help the squad. Help the squad. There's no shot I'm hitting that. Let's be real. You know what, buddy? Hawk Tuah! That's not worth at all. You guys are right. Jeff's my character. There's no question about that. I'm in trouble, y'all. It's getting a little chaotic over here. I've been Scarlet Witched, I I love everybody telling me to switch to Squirrel Girl as if they don't realize that I've been on the internet a long time. I know what you're asking of me. You're saying stuff like, she's more your speed. I actually think that maybe she's more your speed, brother. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But at the same time, I wish you would just be true to yourself instead of making up lies. I heard she's really strong. I bet she did. Ah! Okay, Venom, you need to be up there. Every time I pick Squirrel Girl, chat goes crazy. And then the Twitch chat says, wow, chat is really active. Consider clipping this moment. Be careful what you wish for, Dan Clancy. I don't think we want too many clips of the reason chat's going crazy. Logged in as cinema enjoyer. What a name, man. I've been thinking, I think cinema enjoyer, trucker 1959. I got some other usernames that are in the hopper. Next time I have to do a sponsored multiplayer stream for a game that I haven't made an account for yet. How about like the Natty Liver King? That's another one that's kind of been rattling around in my brain. I don't want them all to just be like adjective public figure, but Rebel Wilson official, that's really good. I was losing it today, but I love Dan. I think he's a funny guy. But within 30 minutes of watching Dan stream today, he was glazing The Rock, which seemed like insane to me. He was like, The Rock is on top of the world right now. Who has like a better life than The Rock? He's in movies, he's in wrestling, he owns companies. And I'm like, dude, nobody likes that guy right now. And then he was talking about how much he likes the commercial where Andy Reid says Blargin or something like that. And I was like, look at the state of my culture, man. We're talking about the Rock movies because he's a rise and grind guy, and we're talking about like Applebee's commercials. Like, what are we doing out here, man? So you're selling Dwayne The Rock Johnson and buying Jack Black? Well, I didn't own Dwayne The Rock Johnson stock in my portfolio anyway because it's not part of my, it doesn't match my value system. But yeah, I'm still accumulating Jack Black, and I understand the FUD surrounding Jack Black, but I genuinely believe that in all things there's a reversion to the mean, and right now, Jack Black I think he's trading at a discount, quite frankly. I know right now it's hard to imagine that Jack Black will come back to 90% of his previous value, but a year ago, it would have been impossible to imagine that Jack Black would have fallen 70% off his previous highs. So, what's worth more, Sap stock or Hawk? I think you just accidentally self-reported your workplace, is my guess. Also, it's funny to me, again, watching Dan stream. Half an hour, nothing happened, but a lot happened. If you look between the lines, Dan doesn't like to talk about current events on his stream. What that means is that he won't bring up Hawk Tuah coin even as a joke, but he will talk about Ronald Reagan. Just an interesting glimpse into the... I was going to say into the American mind, which I didn't. This is a little condescending, but it's just interesting. Will you ever be a beast of burden? We don't Rolling Stones post in here. If you hate the Beatles and you hate the Rolling Stones, I have some respect for you, even though I disagree. If you're one of those people who's like, the Beatles are mad overrated, and then you're fucking with the Rolling Stones, I want you out of my chat. Toot sweet. And then Rolling Stones fans, they always say something like, they're still playing concerts, you know. And Beast of Burden's a really good song. It's been 60 years, man. Did you see that picture of, or that video of Iggy Pop performing? Oh, man. Yes, it's a good one, man. Nothing but respect for my singer. I'll probably look worse at 77. I mean, Iggy Pop, he looks good. It's just you don't often see a 77-year-old man with his shirt off. Does he? He looks great for his age. I'm sorry, it's a rude awakening maybe, but he does. I still think one of the weird resonances in my life, I grew up, my grandfather, who we shared a house with for like 10 years when I was a kid, never wore a shirt at all. He only wore a shirt if we went out for dinner, but or to a mall or something like that. But if he was in the house and not leaving, he was shirtless all the time. Even if he was like working out in the yard. Was he ripped? Nah, he was overweight. And he's still alive, even though he's like 89 years old. And he's still overweight, which never happens. It's kind of, it's cracked genes. I hope I got some of those genes. But it was normalized for me that he would never have a shirt on, right? So in high school, I was friends with this girl. I would go over to her house, and her dad never wore a shirt. And honestly, it never even crossed my mind that it was strange. Because I grew up in a house where, like, the patriarch always had his shirt off, too. But then later, when I would tell people about it, they were like, he didn't wear a shirt anywhere? And I'm like, nah, man. Even though I was, like, I was going over to his house, he would open the door for me with, like, no shirt on. It's his house. I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm just like, it's kind of crazy. It is his house, his rules, but... Like, I would go to birthday parties at her house in the 8th grade, and the dad would open the door with no shirt on. He was living his life, man. I mean, you're here for a good time, not a long time. The older I get, the more I get it. My dad did this in his underwear. That's crazy. Like, underwear is like, it's different. Like, no shirt, I'm not saying it's a good thing necessarily, but it's like, it's your house, but underwear is different, which is weird because wearing underwear is kind of just like, it's the same profile as wearing like a swimsuit. But for some reason, like if you were having a birthday party at your house and you opened the door and you're in a shirt and underwear, the parents would be like, what the fuck is going on here? If you open the door with like button-up pants and no shirt, I think the parents would be like, it's his house, what do you expect? Please stop saying, what the heck, my 4-year-old daughter has picked it up. Dude, my 4-year-old daughter says, oh my god, but even she knows how to code switch. When she goes to school, she says, oh my gosh. I've never been prouder. Why? Because some people still think it's like the 18th century, and if you say, oh my god, it's like a blasphemous. My wife was also telling me, oh, sorry, Jeffrey, that another kid at school got reprimanded, or like the parent got reprimanded because the kids are still young, obviously. And what did they get reprimanded for? They said that their dad beats up, sorry guys, their dad beats up bad guys. And they were like, we don't talk like that here. Like, we don't support violence. Is he Batman? I just think it's like when you're a little kid, you know, you just think, because, like, sometimes my daughter will be like, oh, a monster's in the room. And I'm like, there's no monster. If there's a monster, I'll beat it up. So I could see them going to school and then being like, you know, hey, my dad beats up bad guys or whatever. No shot you'd win against a monster. It's on site, bro. He's probably a cop. Just one problem in your story, LARPer. I know him and he's not a cop. He works private security for... Okay, let's not... NL, hop on Penny Parker. Not gonna happen, brother. You, a neophyte, changing your character is the only thing that can provide happiness. Me, guy who has read the synopsis of the death of Ivan Illich on Wikipedia, the only thing you can change is your perspective. New character, same guy, same problems. Penny's literally too complicated for you. Reverse psychology doesn't work around these parts. It's still rocking out there? I can't tell. I can tell that the moon haunts me or whatever, but... It's chaos, man. It's chaos, and we're thriving in the chaos. What is happening? Are you here? Are you here in the deep fried? Oh, I think you might have broken my sound card, man. Too many people ulted at the same time. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, man. Stop ulting, man. Stop ulting. I don't think it's coming back. You just gotta grin and bear it, man. Okay, new rule. Like, only 2 people can ult at one time, okay? Maybe when I respawn, it'll be better. Nope. Oh, man. How we do? Dude, we got 20 freaking kills. We do not have 20 assists, though. Oh, man. You don't know anything about that. I used to watch American Idol on TV with my family. Season 1 every night. Reboot the game? Well, if I did that, what would you talk about? Your head? Probably true. Or some inside joke from the NLSS 11 years ago. No disrespect. We love the fans here. We love the fans. You just get a little... It's been 11 years of the same rigmarole day in and day out. You gotta have some fun with it from time to time. Well, we know 2 things about the alleged CEO murderer, and they make perfect sense. He loved the Andrew Huberman podcast and also McDonald's. I've been rattling those 2 facts around in my brain pretty much like the whole bike ride today, trying to reconcile. The Andrew Huberman McDonald's enjoyer. He followed Connor. Dude, I'm honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I checked his Twitter profile 100% to see if he followed me. And when I did not see follows you on the profile, I said, oh, thank God. I needed that one. I just don't need I don't need that in my life. That was a huge sigh of relief when I saw no Gray followed you. He unfollowed you right before he did it to save you? Yes, man, yes. If any of you are going to go a little bit insane, I must implore you not to. Responsibly, you should not do that. But if you're gonna, please unfollow me first, so that I am not in any way, not even implicated, but just associated with it. You would do me a huge solid in that case. I got you, fam. Why do you say God is my witness when you're not religious? Because through the Lord, all things are possible. You ever considered now's not the time to be making enemies? I'm working on the Ricky Gervais bit, man. Evil Ricky Gervais be like, well, guess what, moron? God's real, and through him, all things are possible. So your argument doesn't make much fucking sense, does it? Also, I'm very poor and not famous. But I lead a rich life. And I fucking hate animals, mate. I fucking hate it. Is more Russell Brand. And it's kind of bluey, a little bluey in there as well. Little John Lennon. And I've got work in the morning. Wear the top hat. When this ball causes a coin ball to spawn another. What? Okay, hang on. Cancel this for a second. Hide this. I'm going to remove the wallet. Sorry to do it because I think the wallet is good. But then I'm going to put top hat so we always got a ball wearing a hat. Bonked, carry the parachute. When carrying a parachute, if your ball falls near the bottom of the board, deploy a parachute which reverses gravity for the ball. The ball abandons any other vehicle. You removed your wallet and killed your run? It's actually so funny to play a game that came out like 24 hours ago on Twitch. And then some engineer in Stuttgart will tell you that you're playing the game wrong, even though that they've never experienced it before this exact moment. Like, go to work, bud. Chop, chop. Be a good citizen, man. I played the demo. I know, you got nothing but time. Some of us are we're enjoying play. Play sometimes is not always optimizing to some, well, you're an idiot if you don't just take teleporter on every single run. Play is experimentation. Play is sometimes taking out something that seems optimum to see what something that's less optimum does. Play is having fun, man. Play is when you were on the playground with other school children. You didn't just say, let's play tag. It's the most optimized game. Sometimes you were like, hey, let's play freeze tag. Oh, isn't freeze a little OP? Like, I can just catch the fastest person and freeze them, and then I win forever? Yeah, man. But then you get to go like... You get to, like, pantomime actually being frozen. And then, like, really the core of this is that we're all going to die someday. So I'm asking you if you want to do net good for the world and the people around you. Which probably doesn't sound that appealing if you're like 24. Because you're like, where's the fun in that? But one day you won't. You're going to be like 81. And you're going to... I think inevitably anybody who dies and says they have no regrets is probably lying a little bit. To have regrets is to have acted. It's to be human. It's to recognize that you can't go through 2 doors when you've only got 1 set of legs, right? But this is an unforced error. I mean, these are the days... when you're 81, you're probably not going to be like, oh, I wish I didn't get into croquet at 77. You're probably going to be like, what the fuck was I doing when I was 28, man? That time's not coming back. And you're at the peak of your life. Just put the ball in the bag, buddy. It's just the way that people choose to live. It baffles me sometimes, I guess is what I'm saying. You made me sad? Good, man! You should remember that there's a terminal at the end of this. You're not on the train the whole time. Eventually the train gets to the station. How do you want to feel once you get there? I can't believe you don't live in that with that in the background of every decision you make in your life, man. You might take it as a depressing thing. I take it as like it's a different sort of thing. You're going to die someday. Pay $2.75 for the guacamole, okay? You might as well. You're only at the theme park for, 1 session. You might as well go on every ride. Balls that would exit the top or bottom without bonking anything will instead reverse their gravity once. Okay, because lots of our water balls are just falling out the bottom. Is this how Oppenheimer felt? And it's never over. It's never over. He's still going, boys. Come on back. Oh, okay. That's still pretty good. Oh, campfire. A campfire. Thank you so much. You remove this campfire. Place this campfire. A teleporter. I don't know. Just seems funny. Nah, we don't have the space for it, I think. Every time I click the button and the whole screen instantly explodes, man. Kind of a light day, unfortunately. And I'll be saying the craziest shit ever. The game be like, please sort your salad before proceeding. So true. It's a great post. If you'll allow me to say it, it's a great post. I do like those games. It's not over. You wish it was over. It's not over yet. Oh, it's over! Damn? Yes. Okay, so here's the ticket. We're on removal duty. We don't need an anchor. We no longer need a kiln, unfortunately, which means we no longer need you. Place a dam right here. Packing tape is good enough. Houseplant, that's a skip. Minecart, that's a skip. And now we got some space. Anchor's your second highest earner. Nope, wrong. What's it like to be incorrect online? Yeah! Yes, it hit the lake. That's all I needed to see. Because now when we start our next game, oh motherfucker! Oh, another lake. Oh! I think we're spawning like 40 water balls a day. I mean to say. What do we need? Oh, we won. We won, man. We won. I tried ketchup chips for the first time today. Maybe you Canadians are onto something. Ketchup chips are goated, man. They're like, I don't even like ketchup that much, but ketchup chips don't really taste like ketchup. They're just like an all-dressed chip that's slightly sweeter. They're not gross. It's literally a potato with flavored salt on it. The only way that they're gross is if you think that they're dipped in ketchup while you eat them, which I can understand because that sounds disgusting. But when you think about it rationally, it will free you from wanting to gag when you eat ketchup chips. They're barbecue chips for people who think barbecue's too spicy. No, they're not. You are trying to elevate yourself above other people by saying you have a higher spice tolerance. But nobody on earth thinks barbecue chips are too spicy. You invented someone in your head, and I'm sure you have a clear picture of them. I'm going to guess that they're a 58-year-old woman with the Kate Gosselin haircut, and you already, they complain to the manager when they get exactly what they ordered. That person doesn't exist. I know that they could because I'm a straw man inventor myself. So I understand your defense. But if you're going to keep me honest, I'm going to keep you honest, okay? That person doesn't exist. It's a confluence of your biases coming home to roost. They're diving Jim!
Behind me!
Discord ate so much of that.
What a shot!
The shotler.
Down, Thor! Come here, buddy. Oh, you run, you coward. You run. Oh, they got a Hawkeye?
Yeah,
Hawkeye,
I pinged them up there.
Done, buddy. Oh, you're done. Out of the sky, just like that. Thor, you're going down. We've fought way too many times. You're going down, buddy. Come here, dude. Whatever, I'll kill your
like
healers.
crazy.
I died. Is Buddy a swear in Canada?
It depends how you use it. I would say it's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the pass. I've always wanted to say that.
The B word pass.
Are we?
Team up activated.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You can spray? Right, don't spray.
He knows.
Oh my god, I'm glad that is what shape is it? Dude, it is an answer. Dude, immediately.
Come on now. There's no need for that.
Oh.
The battle starts in
No need for what?
3, 2.
Into the game we go.
That was a long time ago, okay?
Securing the mission area is your top priority.
Point.
Take one of these.
30 seconds before you attack.
Be careful.
No.
Big ZZ Top fan?
I'm not looking at it. What is this thing? I do not perceive it.
The Z, dude.
I'm biting computers. There, that's better. That looks freaking sick, dude. That looks like a motorcycle or something.
What? That's like a motorcycle?
The way that you got these sprays set up, man.
Oh yeah, that looks like a motorcycle.
Can you see it now? Can you see the...
That one friend who has too much lust for life and sees beauty in everything. It looks like a motorcycle. Oh, it really does. Wow. Look at you go.
I'll try the other. I'll try the other spider.
Snap, dude. Kory's going spider mode.
Kory's just said, "I'm gonna try the hardest character in the game."
Is he?
It's like a, yeah, oh yeah.
Why?
But you got this.
You swoop in behind enemy lines and kill their squishies.
But he's very combo dependent. You need to like land your combo.
Oh fuck. I mean,
Freak.
oh dang.
Yay, man!
That got me.
Naughty.
Enjoy your movement bonus, fellas.
What do Spider-Man's ult? What does Spider-Man's ult do?
I have no idea, brother. Ain't nobody
like
playing.
Reaper, Reaper.
Anybody over the age of 14 is not playing a Spider-Man, dude. It requires too much APM.
Yeah, but it's like Reaper. I'm friends with a 14-year-old, so I know.
Are you?
No.
Okay, now we're here.
Spider-Man, you gotta. Ah! I'm done. Sorry. I yelled.
I was gonna say Hulk is going up behind us, and then I just saw your corpse fall off the top.
I got Spider-Man. That's all that matters, dude. No, I got.
What was
We can
that
contest. I
goat
got all.
Ah, I'm just gonna be a shark on the point for a second.
Yeah, contest. I take so long to spawn. What is this?
Oh my god.
Just let me get my ult, man. Whatever. I'll leave Bruce Banner. I don't care.
We're back. We're so back.
Okay, I got two guys in my mouth. Get ready. They're coming out right here. There, we take those. And we push them back. He loves it.
Oh my god, how do you get his health up 100% that fast?
So they got healers on their team.
I know, but his health went
Excuse me, sir. Doesn't haunt me, brother. It doesn't haunt me. Maybe it haunts you. It's not haunting me.
Whole team's dead. Whole team's dead. Whole team's dead.
If the whole team's dead, then why is this guy chasing me? Oh, the whole team's dead. He's
They're all
right.
dead, buddy.
He's
They're all
actually
dead.
right. Oh, dude, then when they come back...
They're all dead.
Oh, it's over. There is no comeback.
They ain't coming back, baby.
Unbelievable.
I got the I used the customizable wheel once achievement.
Oh.
I'm telling you, I was storming the playtest, man. Like I got it. I'm like a little bit versatile.
Ooh.
Oh.
Why are they all attacking you, man?
3, 2, 1.
I'm out of here.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh hell! I went to say heck and then I censored it with hell. That's worse, man.
Oh, what a shot. Holy cow.
Just what the doctor ordered. I gotta remember that I can swap my arrows. Oh my god.
My chat keeps saying the real Tim the Tat Man's in the game. Chat, it's Tim the Fat Man. It's a different username.
It's a different guy, dude. I'm gonna suck one of them up.
Oh, that's him? Oh wait, apparently that's actually his username.
Is it?
I guess so, bro. I open his stream. This fucking Hawkeye, man!
Okay, just get this
that was probably
freaking
a bad impression.
Chiblee!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! No! I'm leaving.
Well, are we spawn camping them or are they not leaving?
I think we're just spawn camping them.
That's kind of not okay.
Well, what are you supposed to do? We have to defend this thing that's right here.
You had to know I'd be back. Okay, let me cook. Obviously, I'm gonna have to carry. See what I can do.
Oh, they figured out how to use a gun.
Don't be mean, man. We're gonna hate
I'm not.
them.
I'm saying they figured out a counter to just shoot. Above.
Punisher is really good. I know.
Heads up, back guys. Where's the spawn? Where was my spawn? Was I not back? Was my back not to the spawn door right there?
I killed Tim the Tat Man. I focused him.
Did you do it
They killed me,
because
though.
he's a streamer? Like, were you like...
That's
me
messed
too.
up, dude.
No,
That's
I
why
did it
it's so
because
hard to be a streamer, because if anybody knows your username, they're all in on it.
No, I did it because he's bald.
Wow.
We are undefeatable.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that if he wasn't a streamer, bro.
True.
True.
That's very true, man.
Guys, I got out of this spawn. I'm getting scared. No, I died while ulting. Hawkeye. I wanna deflect the Magneto ult so bad.
Oh, how can you deflect?
I think Hawkeye can deflect with his shift.
The moon haunts you.
You're ready. Here comes
Just what the doctor ordered.
double KO.
Let me cook, chat.
Another one for the good guys.
All right. Don't let me cook now.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, that stings. That ate my ult.
Stop them.
I'm not getting 1v1 by a shark named Jeff. There's no way.
I'm in a streamer battle. Help me! No, you didn't help me. Now I'm an inferior streamer.
Not happening, little buddy. Not happening, little buddy. Not happening, little buddy.
Dude, you gotta quit, then.
He's sniping from like the side. You got to just instead of going straight towards the point, go to the left, and then you got him. You got him.
Oh wow. Tim,
Really
you've made me
picked
do
up
it,
the-
man.
He picked up the play, man.
Tim, you've made me do it. He's learned. He's warmed up. He's warmed up. That's what happened in the first game we played.
I gotta get the scroll up here. I'm dead. I'm dead to Jeff. 2 dead.
Huge, chiblee, huge.
Get this
They
Magneto.
made me do it. They made me do it.
He's done. We run this town.
Let's go.
We run this town.
Another epic victory.
Oops.
Hawkeye Truce.
What's bro mean Hawkeye Truce? I mean, let's look at the Hawkeye diff, shall we? I was 24-8. You know what? I'm the SVP. I'm feeling okay about that game. I don't care.
Oh no! Oh no!
I typed it mid-game.
Oh no!
I typed it earlier.
Oh no!
I'm so sorry.
Oh no! You're getting here with the question marks, man. That's there didn't need to be that many calls. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Streamer drama.
I earlier typed Hawkeye Truce because that's what I would do in Overwatch. If there was an enemy Widow, I would type Widow Truce because I was always worse.
No, man.
I was always worse. And then I went to type GG, but the Hawkeye Truce was still there, so I typed Hawkeye Truce GG, and I'm the bad guy.
That's fucking embarrassing.
I think I gotta end this.
It's freaking embarrassing. It's freaking embarrassing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Oh no.
No, I should quit. I should go back to New Zealand away from this whole thing.
Well, rip future collab, Chib. I guess you know.
Everyone makes mistakes. It's fine, dude. He's understanding.
I don't think he was understanding, man. He hit you with like 8 question marks.
He did hit a lot of question marks
on like different lines too.
He was leaned in really close.
It's good
to
that I'm
monitor.
streaming because I have the proof that I typed Hawkeye Truce earlier and I just never pressed enter on it. So then when I typed GG at the end, it was still there for some reason because this game keeps what you previously typed. Guys, I gotta leave.
Oh man, you're in his country too. That's even worse.
Oh no, true. This is the worst time for this to happen. You gotta know when to hold him.
Okay, Kory,
so much.
It's a chaotic game, okay? I'm gonna start with that. The blue balls that you see on the ground will heal you.
Were there some
yeah.
in here? Sorry, I wasn't looking.
I've been dropping them around.
I mean, I've seen them before.
The only reason I bring it up now is because, like, previously I'm like, hey, the game's chaotic, it happens. This time you sidestepped one to move around it and not touch it, and I said, well, that cannot stand.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Okay,
guess what, boys?
Yes.
Whatever. I spit my teammate out into the Moon Knight ult. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. And I didn't kill the other guy. I literally like looked at the ult and went, take one of these.
Every time I kill a Hawkeye, my chat spams Hawkeye Truce. It's not good. It's not good.
You've made a meme.
I'm sad. Nah, it's fine. This looks like a motorcycle. You see that?
Just send him a DM later and be like, "Yo, man, I really didn't mean anything about it. Hey, want to play Marvel Rivals?"
The DM starts with Hawkeye Truce. I go, sorry, I typed that earlier. For some reason, it stayed in the message.
Oh, what the heck?
Watch
Yeah,
out for the sniper,
it's like
man.
Jamiroquai on this shit. The shirt. On the
the window's
Jamiroquai
open.
shirt is what I was saying.
Oh, the window is open, man.
You should probably be on the point, though, huh?
Shirt. I don't know if this is the case. I do feel like maybe our team comp doesn't make sense. Because it seems like you jump in, but then like the rest of us all hang back. I'm gonna try to jump in with you, but I'm very squishy.
I don't know any other tank. Should I try one?
All right,
Oh, I can throw my shield.
Get ready to learn it, buddy. All right, chiblee, you're coming for a ride.
Where are we going, bro?
I'm gonna spit you out
You know you
next to
can spit me
Mantis.
out. Okay.
Chase you
Well, I
down.
don't know how to play Captain America, so I've been stunned. I've been stunned. I'm asleep. Uh-oh. Come here, man.
Chiblee, be! I need to be Groot! If you're Groot, I can ride on your shoulders, man.
Oh, really?
No, you
Yeah.
can't. You gotta be rocking for that.
No, Groot. I can do it with Jeff, too.
Okay.
Like, we can't be out here getting 2v1 by their healer, man. That's like, it's embarrassing.
I don't know how to play these heals, dude. I've never played a healer. I mean, a tank. That's not Venom. Sorry.
Here, brother, you need some
What is
speed.
this?
Get us on the point, man. We're gonna lose.
I'm going, bro.
You put a wall up in your
What
own
is
face.
Oh.
There.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that, though. Oh, it's like easy, man.
My point of view is so funny, dude. I had no clue what was happening at all. Oh man, they're gonna let us. They're gonna let us. No, get on the point, man. Get on the point.
This is messed up. That was hella wrong what they did. That was not right.
I probably should have been on the point. I'll take that.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what happened.
Man.
Look, see how consistent I am? I'm just saying GG again.
It's too late, man. It's too late. Okay, Truce GG is such a funny message.
Well, it's not even like toxic.
Especially because everybody rages every time they lose these games. Like to read that message when you're in a compromised mental state is so nefarious, man.
Chat said he was like comparing our stats and stuff like it's bad. It's bad. I didn't mean it. I was trying to say GG because it was GG. He was kicking my ass, man.
What are you talking about, bro? You only had
He was
14
kicking
kills.
my-
I had 18
my butt.
kills
He was
down
kicking
main
my
lane.
butt.
What?
30 seconds before you attack.
It's getting
Get
cold
ready.
down here, man.
Dude, it's cold here too.
68 F in the room.
Oh, ooh, I like that though. No,
That's a good temp, honestly.
It's cold enough that when my wife comes down, she goes, "It's cold down here," and then she just walks up.
oh yeah, that's fair. If it's cold somewhere, you can walk away from the cold.
What do you mean
Wait, what do you mean that's
hypothermia
perfect?
is real? Just close your eyes. Wait, what is the tweet?
Just
again?
walk away
Yeah.
from it, dude.
Ryan, SVP.
Oh, dude, I mean,
Look at
like,
you go.
I had 12,000 healing, man.
Oh my god.
I had 12,000 healing.
Damn.
Oh, I'm
See, I'm
okay.
telling you, that
Thank
shit
though.
cooks.
They destroyed us.
Oh, glasses.
Chowley had
thank you.
16,000 healing.
Where did it come from?
96% accuracy? What the heck?
Who? Oh my god, them?
How is it possible?
A lot happened all at once. I got confused. My wife came down with a burger, and she said, "Do you want a burger?" And I said, "I'm okay." And then she said, here's a burger. And I said, okay, thank you. But then I said, where did it come from? And she went, ooh, because it's so cold down here. So I'm wondering where this mysterious burger came from. It's pretty good, though. He touched me and his hands were ice. They are pretty cold. I feel bad because when I pick my daughter up from school, like my hands are always cold because it's cold outside. And then she goes pick me up, and then I pick her up, and she goes, put me down, your hands are cold. And I'm like, yeah, no kidding, buddy. It's like 4 degrees Celsius outside. I mean, it's not like freezing, but it's getting a little chilly. But fellas know what it's like, right? When your hands are cold, it's your fault. When her feet are cold, it's your fault. All of a sudden, you got 2 icicles on your stomach. I don't know what it is in the... I'm trying not to be a misogynist here. I was going to say, I don't know what it is in the female brain. But it's not enough to just put like the feet under the quads and then like next to the blanket. Like they have to go for the gooey center, man. They got to put the feet on your stomach where you have like limited defense against cold. With the Marvel Rivals overlay on. I'm gonna turn the heat on a little bit, but I don't like it to be. I like it to be about 70, to be honest. And right now, I think it's 68 and falling because I definitely do feel a little chilly. You're 70. Your office is 77. That's actually in the summertime. Kate's office goes up to like 81, but that's because it faces the sun. And then also she keeps the heat on, but maybe not in the summer. Like, to be honest, I can't be in Kate's room in the summertime for more than like 3 minutes. Or at least I have to like take a layer off. Don't be jealous. I might go up there and thaw out a little bit. My room's 89F in the summer. Well, I was laughing. Who was it that Apollo said it was like... No, Chiblee said it was like 91 degrees Fahrenheit in his office because his house doesn't have insulation and it's the summer in New Zealand. And then DL Guiga was like, that's normal in some parts of the world for it to be 91 Fahrenheit inside. And I'm like, come on, man, we gotta crowdfund this guy some insulation, man, because he's living in like a house. He's not living in like I don't even know, like a tarp or something. He's gonna get a heat stroke. I'm gonna get cold stroke, man. She's right. It's time. I put it up to 72. Just put your hand in your pants. I do sometimes. I shove the fingers down into the waistband just to chill a little bit. That's insane. It's not insane. It's very warm down there. I don't know what's wrong with the male brain that it feels so good to put your fingers in your waistband, but I do like to do it. Now he'll stop wearing the jacket. I gotta have an in-person conversation with Dan. You know, he called my wife yesterday, and then my wife was like, obviously something is wrong. Why is he calling me in the middle of the day? So she went to his chat and asked, why did you call? And then he said, I just wanted to know more about the jacket. Now it's like, it's getting a little BM. Because now in my home life, now you raise my wife's stress level by like 10, 20% for nothing? Just for like a joke? It's BM. He's hitting me with Breaking Bad season 4, dude. What brand is the jacket? I don't need to know because I already own it, man. Millennials stress when a friend calls them on the phone. Yeah, dude, make up your mind. Are you a boomer or are you like a soft little Gen Z? Okay, you gotta choose a lane. You don't just phone people out of the blue on a weekday at like 11 a.m. Start calling him while you're on the Peloton? No, man, that's me time. I would never do that while he's at work. That's just even more wasting of my time for no reason. I'm not going to get revenge. I'm just going to tell him, like, knock that shit off. It's irritating. Plus, the thing that's worst about it is that my wife didn't even buy me the jacket. She wasn't even there when I bought the jacket. I purchased the jacket for myself. So now she's going to pick up the phone and be like, I wasn't there. And then Dan's going to be like, oh, come on. You know you were there. And then she's going to be like, I wasn't there. And then he's going to be like, oh, really? Come on. Like, the conversation writes itself, man. That's right. Send an anonymous tip that he's going to be on the next season of Big Brother. That's the tech. I wish you guys didn't tell me, by the way, what the UHC CEO killer Steam profile was, because yesterday I was riding high on the fact that he didn't follow me on Twitter. But seeing that Steam profile, there is like a 99.5% chance that he's... What is it? There's a lot of Spelunky and Spelunky 2, and there are a lot of indie games from the mid-2010s, and we know he watched YouTube because his yearbook quote was VG Donkey.
Aren't they doing something big with PUBG soon?
Come on, man.
Or did they already do it?
No, they're fixing it. They're fixing it.
It's still like, it's crazy how played it is. Like, if you just look at Steam stats, it's like, yeah, how are this many people still playing this?
Dude, the United Healthcare CEO shooter, last game he played was PUBG.
Dude, I'm so sad I deleted my Twitter because I'm like, what if he followed me?
No, dude, I checked this. So here's this. I checked to see if he followed me and was so thrilled to see that he didn't. But then somebody was like, check it out. Here's his Steam profile. And it's literally like mouth. It's Spelunky, Spelunky 2. Bunch of like indie games from the mid-2010s.
Yeah, no, I saw the game list and I was like, there's a good chance they were vibing in chat.
I'm like, oh, fuck, man. I just don't need that in my life. Like,
he just want that kind of heat. Dude. I don't think it would. I think it'd be fine.
I wouldn't want to blow past
I really
the star.
can't believe none of us played as Luigi, by the way.
I just realized.
Listen, I don't get political, okay?
It's
and
just,
then I was,
it's too easy.
And then I was like, yesterday, maybe it would have been good before he went all crazy mode, getting arrested.
This is like not fair, but it is crazy that his name is like what you would make up as an Italian name if you were looking at the box for Luigi's Mansion. Like if you were pretending to be Italian and they asked what your name is, and all you had was a Nintendo GameCube, you would be like, it's Luigi Mangione.
It's such a weird... Aw, man.
I still think it's also crazy that not enough people, in my opinion, are talking about the fact that his Twitter feed was all Andrew Huberman retweets, who is like the wait 90 minutes before you have caffeine in the morning and get sunlight on your gooch to charge up your masculine energy
like a
stuff.
Peter Thiel lecture and shit.
Yeah. And he got caught in a McDonald's, man. It's a complete cultural victory for McDonald's. Nobody can resist it. He wasn't even on keto or nothing, man.
He might have been figuring.
He was super fit. Basically, didn't he have like a botched back surgery?
Yeah. That's what I heard, at least.
Kind of was the whole reason for all this stuff.
It certainly led to it.
I heard his manifesto. It wasn't really much of a manifesto, but
I think I keep seeing people say, which does make me laugh a little, is when they're like, well, he was like rich, so I don't think it was the health insurance thing. And I'm like, how do you understand how expensive this stuff is?
Yeah.
And how bad they could fuck you? Like you could be pretty well off and still get destroyed by insurance, you know?
Oh, absolutely. Dude, chat, I'm with you on this one. Saw someone peeing standing up with the stall door open in the men's room the other day. Why does it feel so much more debaucherous? There are men who ego pee, for sure. There are men who will take the stall next to you at the urinal or the spot next to you. There's men who consider it effeminate to be using a stall, so they leave the door open just to let you know, like, they're not bladder shy. They don't have any performance anxiety. I don't know. It's sad. The male psyche is a twisted and warped place.
It's fragile.
That's damn true.
It is very
it's
fragile.
like diamond's the hardest substance on Earth. or it's up there. Male ego is at the opposite end of the spectrum.
Yeah, it's the softest substance. Softer than baby powder. Like,
Oh God, hello, good morning.
what's up? What's up? That's how I talk now. Is that cool?
I love it.
Yeah,
man.
you might strain yourself eventually. but
What's
I say go
up,
for it.
man? Yo, dude. Just taking it easy.
It's Steve-O Day, everyone. It's Steve-O Day.
Yeah.
We're just chilling, guys. Just chilling, bro.
You guys try my new hot sauce? It's actually really good flavor.
I put it in my eyes.
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good.
Steve-O Day would be so funny. People would be so bummed after like 4 minutes.
Yeah,
It'd be so exhausting.
all
as hell.
the, it would be like first chat message, lol, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Next chat message, people leave.
Yeah. I'm gonna hype up that I'm doing Steve-O Day and everyone's gonna think it's that, but I go live and just like staple my nuts to my thighs.
Yeah, just abusing your balls the whole day.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm good.
What do you think, man? You thought Steve-O Day wasn't gonna involve some CBT? Oh, he waited.
I was gonna say, oh, we're like middle of the road, all of us.
Did us dirty.
Did it, the dirty, the dunder.
Yes, man.
Dude, another guy whose voice is kind of like Steve-O.
I was gonna say, great podcast idea, Steve-O and that crazy guy from AC/DC.
Dude, it is crazy. And again, it's not to shit on AC/DC at all, but it's so funny that they became as popular as they were with that fucking voice.
Here we go.
Dude, they're really
It's
not very
crazy.
My dad is fucking with AC/DC
I fucking
every
blows
time
my-
I go home. When I was like maybe 15, he bought me a double live album from AC/DC. And I listened to it a few times, and I was like, I'm not sure it's for me. He's been rocking that in the CD player like ever since. It's like he bought it to take it for himself, I think.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
The whole
Like Homer
album just
buying a
sounds
bowling
like
ball from Marge.
the whole album just sounds like that that in the studio recording of
I know what
Van
you're
Halen.
puddle of mud. No.
Just a quick story.
the sounds that Vince Neil makes when you strip the vocals out of Kickstart My Heart. Yeah, it's so good.
Oh,
It's so good. It's so
Dude,
fucking
that's so
good. Dude, I just gotta tell you, so Taco just walked in here with a huge pin in his mouth, like an enamel pin.
Oh no.
Okay.
And so at one point, Tiltify sent me essentially they were like, oh, like you raised the X dollars, we're gonna send you a pin. But they also sent me all the pins leading up to that pin. So I have like raised 1K, you raised 5K,
Yeah,
raised. So I just got all these enamel pins, and they were on my desk, and then I just forgot about them, and they were all gone.
Oh no.
Taco stole them all.
He's got a nest.
And every day this week, he's come in with a new pin in his mouth. And I don't know where he's getting them from.
You gotta be
better
careful with cats
collecting
and like
them, yeah.
plastic stuff too.
No, I know. I don't know where his stash is, but he dropped it at my feet. So now I've got 3 pins that he's brought me.
Don't you have like a Big Brother level of like house cameras though? Can't you just spy on them?
I don't leave them on when I'm like home.
You should.
Only when I'm traveling.
Oh. Should.
What if people hack them and see me jacking off in every room?
Dude, night trap
same
to
time.
find the guy, like he's jacking off and he walks out of the door, and then you got to flip through the cameras to figure out what fucking room he went to jack off.
Yeah.
Then I press a button and your fucking cock explodes.
A little floor opens in the hole and I fall face first and my cock goes in the hole. And I go, wow!
Let me get some.
Oh, sorry, man.
I feel confident following here. Nor is Chiblee.
No, what? You guys freaking suck.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
United front.
Domination.
Yep. Yes. All right, Malf, it's me and you, bud. It's me and you.
Kory's gonna win. Justin's gonna get second. I'm gonna get third. Ryan's gonna get fourth.
No, I'm gonna win.
I've been training.
Start.
Oh, I don't have it today.
I lost it for a second. I don't think I
got it today.
that might be my worst or my best. I don't know.
Oh, you're saying I have a chance at second?
I completely slipped off for a second. Oh, baby!
Yo, Map,
Oh my god, that was so close.
Kory, you
That wasn't even good, honestly.
That was horrible.
It's close.
Sub 100. That's my first sub 100.
I'm still trying to figure out like the correct method for that one.
I really think you guys are gonna end up explaining to like a surgeon in 30 years why your fucking
100%.
tendons are so fucked up.
I was rubbing the button too hard, man. He's gonna think he means something else, but
You know, I've already permanently damaged my wrist playing the guitar for sure.
Okay,
I'm
well,
so sure of it.
Yeah, it's the guitar, Justin.
Dude, when way before playing games with a controller, I would be like towards the end of my second band, we'd be playing shows and then suddenly in the middle of the song, I would just stop for a second and be like, yeah, I don't know. There's electricity in my fingers and now they won't move.
you ever play any fucking Allman Brothers?
Nah.
It's very melodic. I think you'd like it.
Yeah.
okay, hear me out.
Brothers.
The
Yeah.
Almond Brothers,
Yep.
Hall & Oates, Johnny Cashew.
I was wondering where he was going with it.
Okay.
Just a Brazil
One
nut.
more.
Just a Brazil nut.
Brazil nut. Okay, that's the whole band thrown in there.
Yep.
Johnny Cashew, fucking.
My
took me
favorite
out,
type
man.
of dance, the walnuts, the waltz nuts.
The waltz nuts.
Oh,
Waltz
Hall and Oates. They're not a nut, but they're kind of
Yes.
nut adjacent. I see what
That's
you're
the
saying.
one. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I was thinking like, you know, oat milk.
You'd find them in a granola. You know.
For sure, the granola boys.
I like someone in chat said macadamia Lamore. Macadamia Lamore. Yeah.
Ariana Grande hazelnut latte.
Okay.
To go. Girl, the boycott. Sorry.
Dude, it fucks me up that like Macklemore.
Yep. Macadamia
It
more.
fucks me up that
Just their whole
Macklemore.
shit. It just fucks me up that Macklemore.
Macklemore, great
Macklemore fish.
example of good guy shit music, I think.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Every once in a
$20
while,
pocket.
it happens a lot, but every once in a while, I'll be like, I don't really like this band. And then somebody in chat goes like, oh yeah, did you know they do a lot for the local community in every place they tour? And I'm like, sorry, bud, that's great, but they should make some better songs too. They could do both.
Yeah.
I feel like same thing, honest. I know nothing about the guy really, but I feel like it would be fun to hang out with Post Malone probably.
He seems like a
Did you
chill
say
guy.
Post Mahone?
I said Post Malone. I did not
Okay,
say
okay. I heard Post Mahone. But
I chose this even though I'm bad at it.
Yeah, but the sports betting got him. So
Start.
He's been got. Oh, no, don't!
I think I got my
Your monkeys are dead.
I'm gonna hide behind their fucking bodies.
Oh shit, he's good.
Oh, you dodged that. Oh! Oh, fuck. Don't do it. No!
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Bitch. Oh, you
Fuck you.
No! Ryan.
Ooh! It's my time!
Oh my,
It's my time to shine!
No.
yeah, the laser beam.
You God. Why was that so hard?
I was so intense. I've never won. It was
I
gonna
got
be my
got by a
day.
monkey right away, so that you guys
You got got by a monkey?
Yeah, I didn't see it coming, man. I'm sorry.
This is fucking. He's Jafar, man. POV, you're Jafar.
New turn.
Yeah, I would definitely play Magic with Post Malone.
I would definitely play like roulette with Drake.
Come on, man.
Remember that?
Why would you say that?
Did you say backshot roulette? Who said backshot roulette?
Nobody said it.
I said Russian roulette.
Oh,
in your
Russian
head,
roulette.
Ryan.
Russian roulette.
What the fuck?
Somebody said
Backshots
backshot
roulette.
Somebody said
That makes it so
backshot
much
roulette.
worse, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, no, guys! I can see why you're confused now. I meant Nick Drake. Nick Drake.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it written and I
okay.
saw it
Pink
say,
moons.
Pink
yeah,
moon is
moon.
on his way. That guy.
Okay.
I was like, why
Oh,
is
wait, I'm
Kendrick
thinking of
beefing
Nick
with
Cave.
Nick Drake, dude? He's been dead for like 50 years.
The Nick Drake diss track comes out. From beyond the grave.
Ed,
Yeah,
Ed
real
and
nice
Eddie's
you
been
can spend
canceled
money.
for a long time, man. I just don't get it. Well, I think like sometimes people will call my stream boring, and I like don't take offense to it. I'm like, of course it's boring, you dumbass. It's someone who's not someone who's not you playing video games. What'd you expect? Like that's what the whole website is. But whenever someone describes my stream as cozy, it like makes my skin crawl. And it's not like an insult because like I know a lot of people are into it, but for me, I'm like I never want this to feel cozy. Like
that's crazy.
Get it like
I get a lot of
couple
cozy comments, and I'm like, oh, thank you.
No, fuck that. Because cozy is like, oh, this stream is so cozy. I can't have coffee. I have to have a tea. I don't even drink it. You know, it's like sanding all the rough edges of life off so there's no discomfort ever. No, man. We get fucking uncomfortable here from time to time.
Oh, I feel so cozy when he goes in on chat.
Yeah,
that's the thing, man.
Anybody who seriously calls your chat cozy has some issues.
You
shouldn't cozy
for
at all,
sure,
man.
man. It's so cozy when he calls them a little bitch.
More like psycho.
I love it.
Psycho-zy.
Yep.
I've said it before, but like when nobody talks in chat for like 30 seconds and then people start talking about like what they had for lunch that day, that's like the shit where I'm like, we gotta get fucking, what do you value in life, bitch?
Yeah.
You have to... Look, we're gonna get into some real shit, man. Would you rather be a good person and go to hell or an evil person and go to heaven? Answer the question!
Evil.
Start. Round 1.
Oh man. You think heaven's real?
I got bad news, man.
It's strictly as like a scientist, I feel like heaven, nice photo.
Thank you.
Heaven doesn't make sense to me. Cause like, what are you gonna do? Like you got like a 4 billion early humanoids up there, like fucking pre-written language and shit like that. Like,
well, they hadn't found Jesus yet, so they are burning.
They're all in hell.
It's true.
Is that true? All the
They're
fucking
just a caveman confused in hell, getting like fucking snakes up his ass or whatever they do.
like all the fucking Australopithecans are getting defiled in hell forever, and they don't even understand why. They're just like,
don't they give you a chance though? Aren't they like, will you accept Jesus at the?
No, I think they were
gates?
probably.
And then they're like,
they weren't tainted yet.
They go.
that's so
You're going to hell,
so
brother.
fucking tragic, man. To imagine like our ancestors are in hell. Like if I went to hell, I'd be like, okay, I fucked up. I ate meat on Fridays or whatever. I can't remember. I didn't eat fish on Fridays.
Meat offs?
I don't know the rules, Corey. You tell me, man.
All the meat offs got him exempt.
You can't cook the pork in the same pan you used to cook the beef. I'm sure I'm whatever it's called. I'm not doing it.
If you gotta follow Leviticus, man, everyone's screwed.
So I would
St.
at
Peter
least
does not know the nuance of a cum joke, man.
That's true. At least if I was in hell, I would be like, I wouldn't say I get it. Like I don't think I deserve it, but I didn't necessarily follow all of the tenets. But if you're like a caveman from the year like 50,000 BC, that's fucking tragic, man. You don't even understand.
They didn't have the Bible back then, so they didn't have hell. So they're just like they don't exist.
It's like trying to like punish a dog. Like he doesn't get it, man. It's just his nature.
They probably had some other shit, you know? They're probably in like some other cooler heaven, you know?
Just caveman heaven.
Yeah, they're in caveman heaven.
It's just a cave.
I still think
it's a big cave in the sky.
I still think the other reason that it would be fucked up is imagine like pre-global contact where you knew that there was like a wider world out there. And you grew up in the fucking, you lived your whole life in the tribe where the only food you had was like raw fucking sweet potatoes or something. And then you found out that there, you get to heaven and this motherfucker like cuts you a pineapple or something. And he's like, oh yeah, we were eating this shit all the fucking time. I would go fucking radical, man. I would go insane. Yeah, I'd be like, you ate pineapples your whole fucking life? I was eating raw potatoes, man.
Heaven had like Big Macs and chicken fries before McDonald's even existed.
Yes,
they've been eating them for generations.
Must be true, man. Must be true. They've had the new McCrispy since fucking year negative 6,000.
Hopefully the U.S. version.
The U.S. version and the Canadian version. It's heaven, man.
Oh,
No.
what if that is like when you have a near-death experience? Like people, like they say they saw the other side, and on the other side they see like a Krona,
golden arches.
and then they come back and they're like, I gotta do this, and they bring it into the real world. That's how it happens.
He's kind of riding your ass, dude. Like,
He is.
give me a little bit of
Funny if they
space.
made him run.
Sniffing
I'd
your
be pissed
fumes.
off on the road, honestly.
Would you be brake checking him?
He should be
Wario's
sitting on your spoiler,
baddie buddy.
tangling his little
unlocked.
feet.
He called me Wario's baddie buddy.
Pardon?
Said I got a Wario's baddie buddy achievement.
Isn't that that Taylor Swift song talking about bad buddy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, were you in Vancouver?
Yes.
She was one of the
For
people
her
that
final concert.
She gave
She's
$197
quitting?
million in bonuses to.
No, our final concert of the tour that's been going on for like 8 years was in Vancouver, and everyone came to the city.
It's because it's her favorite city. Sorry, fucking Cheyenne or wherever she's from. I couldn't think of a city in Tennessee. I gave myself like 8 seconds and I couldn't think of one. Oh, Nashville, of course.
Come on.
From the commercial.
So I'm just biting my tongue.
Hey, Rocket Team, Nashville Predators, Ryan.
Wait, she's from Pennsylvania?
No, dude, did you know Sabrina Carpenter's from Pennsylvania, bro?
Really?
I thought she was from England. She looks like she's from Northern England. She was dating an Irish guy. I thought for sure she was British. Then I heard her talk for the first time. She's from Pennsylvania?
The voice.
Monty's.
You went from
Monty's.
Costco guy dad to like normal Ryan.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I think that there's a psyop. I think Charlie is American. She, for real, looks like she's from Nevada. And then Sabrina Carpenter looks like she's from the Midlands. I think they should swap birthplaces.
Who's Sabrina Carpenter?
Digging at me, sucking that boo espresso. Shamanambi. You may not have heard it, but it was the most popular song of the summer, I think.
Sorry.
Oh, no problem. Whoa, that's great play.
I was just
great
icing
play.
your monkeys the whole time.
Freaking like a Chibrikov last night, am I right? Just turn around and snipe it.
Like
Top
who?
corner. He's a prospect on the Jets.
Chibrikov? Is that
That's what I heard.
Russian chiblee?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. His nickname in the locker room is Chibi.
Yo!
They call Chiblee Chibi from now on, and he might not know why, and that's okay.
That's fair.
Lord. Lee Chibrikov is so fucking good, man. That is true. Dude, I'm picturing the other Pole Mine quote. What the fuck do you mean Borscht is not number one? Name a food that is good to eat for breakfast.
Why are you French?
This is not French, this is Russian, my friend.
Okay, it sounds a little more Russian now.
Yes, I have to say my friend. And if I don't say my friend, the impression does not work.
You're like, why not the borscht is not
What the fuck do you mean snails are not number one?
There you go. There you go.
He wouldn't say snails, he'd say escargot. Come on, Ryan.
That's true, that's true.
Commit to the bit.
French Arcade Fire? Whatever. They're already French now that I think about it.
Ain't no way.
I was on the flight on the way home, and like we had just taken off, and I had to use the bathroom, so I got up, and the guy at the end of our row was like this old guy, and he had a cane, and I felt terrible having to like have him stand up so I could go use the bathroom. Went to go use the bathroom, and there's a guy waiting. We proceeded to wait for 20 minutes.
I hate
This
that
fucking
shit,
bathroom
man.
Was somebody in the thing, and it's like, I'm not gonna go back.
People be taking their
Make the
sweet
guy
ass time in the airplane
Get up
bathroom.
again.
Oh yeah.
We heard a flush, and we like applauded because we were like, thank God we don't.
Well, no wonder
we
they
don't have
didn't
to-
leave the bathroom, man. They were probably embarrassed.
we didn't literally applaud, but we're like, thank God, like we don't have to call the attendant to like check on the person in the bathroom because like they've been in there for a long time. In front of me was like, I'm going to the other bathroom. I'm like, you're rolling the dice. And then I heard another flush after he left.
And
she
those
came out,
flushes
and
are like the double flush
Yeah.
on an airplane is crazy because that shit has like more force than a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, courtesy flushing on the airplane is kind of nuts.
I went in and the bathroom there was paper towels everywhere. There was a barf bag in the corner.
Oh no.
Kory,
I'm like,
you're the type of motherfucker to clap when someone drops a glass in the restaurant?
no.
Okay, just checking. Just
People do that?
Opa.
People clap?
If I was working in a restaurant and someone clapped when I dropped some shit, I'd be waiting in the fucking parking lot.
Have you ever been to a restaurant, man? Anytime someone breaks a glass, there's always like a 61-year-old dad that goes, "Opa!" and then they start clapping.
Really? I've never experienced that in my life.
Is this just a
not one?
Is this
When
just a
someone
Canadian
drops a
thing?
glass while the pilots land the plane, I'm just I'm going
That's
crazy.
crazy.
What am I?
When I'm
fucking
holding
Jesse
space
from
for
Full
defying
House?
gravity.
I'm fucked already. I'm dead. And I've never heard that. I would think someone was like talking shit doing that.
Yeah, no, it offends me every time it happens.
Is that some British shit? I'm being told by several people this is a very British thing.
We might have inherited it from Britain, I guess. I don't know. Because people
You
are
are owned by them, right?
Yeah. Constantly. What the fuck?
Oh no!
Let's go.
He's crazy.
Oh, this is why we rebel. Okay.
It is
Yeah,
not a
we
fun
thought this was
thing that
fucked up.
lightens the mood. It's just, I feel like it's just embarrassing for the person
I'd
who
be
dropped the
stressing even
glass,
more.
man.
Yeah, it draws
When
attention
that-
to the person who just fucked up.
When your waitress fell down the stairs at PAX.
We were at Opa!
Opa! For like 10 minutes.
She really did fall down. Like, she hit every stair on the way down while holding a tray full. It was a fondue restaurant. I don't know what the worst possible food to fall down while holding is, but that's gotta be up
Probably
there,
like
man.
maybe the sizzling fajitas.
Yeah, that's why they won't
Yeah.
serve them on the second floor.
Or like, yeah, melted cheese. It's just like
It's
napalm.
pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Bowl of acid. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Timothy Leary in Pole Mine. What the fuck do you mean? LSD is in number 1. Yeah, whatever. So wasn't really that into
Secret
that
block.
one anyway.
Secret block.
Is Timothy Leary still alive, Justin?
Who the fuck's Timothy Leary?
He invented kind of acid.
Oh, that
Kinda
guy?
acid.
He kind of
acid?
invented acid.
Why are you asking me? I don't know.
I don't know. I just thought you might be the most in tune.
I think you're right on that assumption, but I still
Died 30 years ago?
30 years ago.
Acid overdose. It's tragic.
It's the first recorded case in history.
I feel like acid would be dope if the world wasn't like pretty fucked up. You know? Like I'm not trying to explore
I know
deep psyche
exactly what you're saying.
living in America in 2024, you know?
Yeah.
I'm
What
not
if-
trying to I just let me live in my little reality, you know?
What if OG Joker was trying to do acid and he thought that meant jumping in a vat of it?
The fuck is OG Joker, man? Is that like a
It's
strain?
It's really
It's like the older one.
complicated,
You've never seen like the freaking Michael Keaton era movie where the Joker he falls in the acid. That's how he gets disfigured.
I
God.
thought it was like a strain of marijuana, man.
I thought it was a chat message. A really complicated chat. Yeah.
Joker juice.
Caesar Romero. It's
Yeah.
funny because he had in his contract, he's like a real Dwayne The Rock Johnson in his day. He wouldn't shave his mustache. They had
Right,
to paint over it so you could see his mustache.
Oh, is that the that was the original joke.
From the 60s TV show.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Dude, original Batman was goofy as fuck. What were they doing?
Oh yeah.
You ever see the movie where he
Apparently-
carries that big bomb over his head?
Yeah, man.
It's so fucking funny.
It's real silly.
Mr. West got his freak on a lot.
Kanye West was Batman?
No.
I thought that was Travis Scott, man. I thought that picture was Travis Scott.
Oh man, that's good.
They were just having so much sex.
Mini game.
That they got. I don't know if they got in trouble. There's something about it. They're like, they just were rabbits.
They love to get
Him
down
and
with
Robin.
dirty talk all the time. She would always be like, "Me so horny.
Okay.
Let's screw."
I was in a store outside of Philly, and this guy comes he's like walking around the shoe section and he's talking on his phone. Like, you know, people walk around while holding the phone, but it's on speaker.
Yeah.
And like
Gotta
they're
hate that
just
shit.
fucking like you already know they're an asshole.
Yeah.
Because like
This is an
you're already
asshole move
holding
to
the
do
phone.
that.
Just
Yeah.
talk.
The pinball.
And he's so loud. He's like a middle-aged guy, and he's talking about how he was sitting at a club. He's like, yeah, I was at like the good table right near the DJ. And he's like going on and he's like about like his night out, and he's like, yeah, and this girl, she starts going crazy, and she was like past her prime. Like,
Oh, no.
like horrible, like just like stereotypical, like dumbass shit.
Yeah, man.
And
that
I'm like,
sucks.
man, people
it
like
was
this still
Nardwuar.
exist, huh?
Yeah, I guess there's a lot of fucking dumbasses out there.
That guy would
Now
have
you mention it.
absolutely asked someone to screw. Then he was like, get my double chunk chocolate cookie.
Vinny's cousin type beat. I think you need to re-see the movie. Vinny was the cousin, man. It's called My Cousin Vinny. You seem to be very confused.
So I'm gonna. Libby said I always laugh thinking about a British guy telling a girl she has a fit bum, and that's how I'm gonna think about that for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Calling your
Man, imagine
wife
having
like
to
a
hit on people
bird.
Britishly.
Dude, I could never.
I could never do it.
You right fit. You have more
No,
choice than any of the birds in here.
You fit right.
What's the other one? Aren't they always like, oh, you're such a pussy, but that means you're brave?
Wait, what?
Didn't they do that in Arrested Development?
Joke that pussy met nice guy. Damn. I don't remember that one.
Oh, hang on.
Billy Bob was pretty hot in like the
He was in
early
Monsters
2000s,
Ball with
right?
Diddy.
He was in Monsters Ball with Diddy.
Diddy was in that movie?
Diddy,
Monsters
Yeah,
was
he's
in
the
that
guy
movie.
who Halle Berry, that was her husband or whatever, and then he gets like the chair. and
Really?
she's all sad, and he's like, I'll make you feel
Women
good.
are so emotional, man. Just because her husband got executed by the electric chair.
Monsters Ball.
She won an
Just-
Academy Award.
She
for
was
it.
all sad or whatever.
Yeah.
Damn.
The YouTube.
So when
movie
you said
reviewer,
Monsters
man.
Ball, I pictured an animated movie with like a fuzzy blue guy. and a
Oh
little
no,
green guy.
absolutely not. No.
What am I
No,
thinking?
Monsters
man,
Inc.
no.
That's Monsters Inc.
That's Monsters Inc. Okay.
That is Monsters Inc. Yeah. Don't make that mistake. You get some
No,
fucking
you're gonna-
Jimmy Kimmel fans in your
Your
mentions.
wires.
I'm gonna hit these big
Halle
guys.
Berry does not do full frontal in Monsters Inc.
Yeah, okay. I was waiting for the Mr. Skin, Ryan.
The Mentat
I forgot
mode.
he was Mr. Skin.
Halle Berry, 37 minutes, Swordfish, 2001. We're not going to defeat a wyvern. This is really bad. These are horrible. Why? Can somebody explain to me why I can't re-roll my starting options? You need a starting pack? Why are you not answering my question, but instead you're posing an answer to a completely different question that was unasked? You can say whatever you want to say. You do it in an application called Notepad. You just type it in there and imagine everybody's going, hey, this guy's smart. But when you're having a conversation with another individual, I know this doesn't come naturally for everybody, but you try to respond to the things that they say, not just wait for them to stop talking so you can say what you've been trying to say for like 30 seconds. Not Mouth asking for a key for the bazaar and me having to tell him that I gave my key to Chiblee and he hasn't even played it yet. Fuck. I don't even want to start this discourse, okay? But I was in Chiblee's chat yesterday. As soon as I showed up in Chiblee's chat, somebody narked and said Chiblee ordered iced coffee from DoorDash 2 days in a row. Oh no, he's here. I didn't damn him. All I said is like he was like, I didn't have coffee today or yesterday, so I DoorDashed it. And then I said, what's your plan for tomorrow? And I'm honestly, I hate to say it, but I kind of gagged him. I was not going off on him. Did I say it's more morally bankrupt to order a drink from DoorDash than a meal? Yes, I did say that. There's a difference between at-home coffee and coffee from outside. The one, Chiblee, all I'm going to say is And I respect you as a human being and as a person. But it was not a good argument when people called you out for ordering DoorDash coffee. You said, oh, but you'll go to work and order a coffee? Because the thing is, like a $6 coffee from the coffee shop in person is $6. But like a $6 coffee from a coffee shop on DoorDash is like $15 by the time it gets to your house. It's not an apples to apples comparison. Whatever. I'm not trying to make you mad. I'm just trying to keep you honest. I'm in the suburbs with no driver's license. Yeah, but you said you had cold brew in the fridge, man. You had cold brew in the fridge. All right, call off the dog. I'm saying, get away from my friend Chiblee. Only I can call his American DoorDash habits into question, okay? Freeze ray and a burning core. I love seeing a dually day one, though, because it feels like later on you're going to be a scumbag, but for now I rinse you. It's like when you play competitive chess as a teenager, and then you get matched against like some 9-year-old who's 1300, and you wash him because you're like 1600, but you're like, damn, by the time you're 10 and a half, I'm never getting another dub against you ever again. So I'm going to take my wins while I can get them. Going to be scary next year? Yeah, but the thing is, they do get scary next year. They really do. Did you play competitive chess? I don't want to brag, but I was in a chess club in my hometown with a kid who was a couple years younger than me, who ended up playing multiple times on the Canadian board at the Chess Olympiad. Now, usually, even though he was 2 years younger than me, he did rinse me because he was well on his way to the ascendancy. But I do remember that he told me, I was probably 13, he was probably 11, and he told me to my face, he was like, you know, if you practice, you could probably become an international master at some point in your life. And then I said, what about grandmaster? And he said, sorry, you're already too old. Like at that point, he was right, by the way, but he had sussed me out so much. He's like, at age 13, you haven't hit the elo you would need to hit grandmaster before your mental starts to break down in your mid-20s. He clocked me. He clocked me, man. I can't be mad. I was mad when he said it, but I can't be mad now. He was right. Can I say, dude in chat with a 1-plate overhead press is telling me I need to learn how to lift. I thought your name was Jim Taraji P. Henson. I thought for sure you were a Go Off Kings chatter. By the way, I mean it complimentarily. I don't get it. Well, Jim Henson made the Muppets, and Taraji P. Henson is a comedian and actress. 1-plate overhead is pretty good. Yeah. Well, if you're only pretty good at it, why are you out here talking like you're fucking Ronnie Coleman? Why are you saying ain't nothing but a peanut? You're like, yeah, it's nothing but a peanut, bro. It's a 225 bench. Ronnie Coleman was squatting 1,100 pounds and then saying that shit. You're not on Ronnie's level. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't really want to be on Ronnie's level. It seemed to take a lot out of him. Nah, maybe I'm just jealous. You're not on 100x the normal dose of testosterone? That's what gets me. I'm sorry to say it, man. I'm starting to believe that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is not natty. And it's taken me a long time to come to that conclusion. But that's what makes me feel like an insane person when he says that he won't go on hot ones because the chicken wings are like bad for his macros. And I'm like, buddy, you've been injecting mail order steroids from Thailand since like 1995. Like, what are you talking about? The chicken is unhealthy. What are you saying? He's natty, bro. I know. That's why I don't want to slander him. Like, there's a chance you could achieve that physique naturally for sure. But you know what's crazy is like, imagine how big The Rock could get if he was on steroids. Like, if this is his natural limit, he should honestly just try taking them for like a couple cycles just to see, because he could become like a real monster, man. For sure. I think he should do it for science and like film it. He could probably be as big as The Rock. That's what I'm saying. You gotta get rid of the banana. It's just the banana is kind of like PTSD for me. Because I was at an auction, I don't know, it was probably like 7 years ago or something like that. And I'm not really familiar with art, but I had some money burning a hole in my pocket. So there was this cool one. It was like a girl in a yellow raincoat, and she was like holding a balloon. And I said, yeah, I'll bid on that. Of course I'll bid on that. It looks pretty nice. So I, you know how auctions go, I kind of went over budget because other people were like bidding against me. So I spent more than I could really afford to spend, but I really wanted it. And then as soon as they banged the gavel, some prankster had put a paper shredder in the frame. So I'm looking at this piece of art that I just paid like $4 or $5 million for, and it goes, and it's just paper falls out the bottom, man. So seeing modern art like this, it kind of brings it all back home. But maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're right. You Banksy motherfucker. Urgh. All illegal, like. No, I'm not on 7 hours, 45 minutes of sleep. I think I'm on 7 flat. It's a little light for a guy like me. I like to be about a 7:45 type lad. And this is where people go, oh, 7 hours and 15 minutes. That's more than I get on average night. Whose fault is that, fucking Icarus? What do you mean I had bad sleep last night? My brother in Christ, you made the bed. Come on, dude. What are you even talking about? God's fault for cursing me with insomnia? Is it insomnia? Because it might be. I'm not denying that it's a real medical thing. But is it insomnia? Or is it waking up at 7 a.m. Monday through Friday and then Friday night staying up until 3 a.m. and then Saturday and Sunday sleeping until 11 and then Sunday night not being able to fall asleep until 1? Hormone imbalance, I'm afraid. You can't just use your medical condition to win every argument. That's not fair to me. I want to win the argument sometimes. Don't you hate when you're fucking blowing somebody away in the marketplace of ideas and they go, actually, I have a medical reason for this, and it just blows up your whole fucking argument? Shit sucks so much ass. Can we make that a fallacy? Reductio ad doctore or something? You ever get in an argument with somebody on Reddit and then they report you for threatening to kill yourself? And then you get the Reddit automated message that's like, please don't kill yourself? I've never had it happen, but I have, like, in every single thread you go into, there's always one dude who like makes a post and then edits it and says, Lamau, some loser reported me to Reddit cares. Philip DeFranco once called me the cancer of the source-fed community in a Reddit comment when I was literally 12 years old. Okay, like, no disrespect, that's fucking hilarious, but you were probably being really fucking annoying. And, moreover, you probably did not start the message that pissed him off by saying, I'm 12. You were probably taking advantage of the anonymity of the internet to project that you're like a learned adult. Yeah, don't say that in chat, even if you are 12. You'll get IP banned by the Twitch AI every single time. What you hit me for? You got your ears back, you're ready to hiss at me? It's my house, buddy. Okay, truce, but like, he hit me really hard for like, it didn't hurt, but like by cat standards, he generated a lot of torque on that hit, man. He was pissed off. I didn't mean to piss him off, I just wanted to kind of like move him out of the danger zone, man. Holy cow, like, and then when I looked at him, he had his ears like fully back, and he had like, his mouth was open, he was kind of like baring his front teeth. He was like... Yeah, he pivoted his hips into that one, man. How come we accept that cats will smack you, but with dogs we don't accept that behavior? I don't feel like dogs are like, they don't smack too much, right? Cats will smack you, but they got the like Manny Pacquiao fucking snap on the punch too. Like as soon as that shit touches your body, it's like elastic band, like right back to starting position. Like their hand speed is crazy, dude. Yes, dogs will sometimes just like eat a toddler though. But honestly, every time I go into the dog park, I'm like a fucking Clint Eastwood movie protagonist. I'm just like, give me a reason, man. I got the Blundstones on. You want to take a shot at me, man? You want to see why human beings are at the top of the fucking food chain? Just no, you don't mess with me. I don't mess with you. But if you come over here, I'm gonna hit you with a 1-2-4. That's where I'm gonna go back to the right hand on this third punch, just to take you off balance. And then when you get staggered a little bit, it's like probably 3 jabs straight to the gut. LARPing. You're at the dog park? Well, it's really, like, I don't mean this to be rude, like it's a public space, but it's really dog owners at the human park most of the time. It's always, it feels like it's always like a German Shepherd off leash. And they're like, don't worry, he's friendly. And I'm like, well, if he's friendly, then why are you shouting like an insane person when he gets more than 3 meters away from you? It sounds like you should fucking chill out. He don't bite. I'm not anti-dog at all. Thoughts on dogs at movie theaters? Okay, I'm anti-dog at the movie theater. But I've previously said before, I think I'm like the proto-millennial, man. Oh, that's a yard bit, okay. But I am pro-dog at the grocery store. Whenever I see a store that's like, you know, hey, sorry, we only allow service animals in here, I'm like, he will not divide us, man. I don't care. Bring in your poodle. Bring in your German Shepherd. Bring in your English Terrier. What do I care, man? Had to clean up dog poop in the grocery store as an employee? That sucks. I feel for you on that one. In the Costco, I'd have to maybe draw a line there because I think people would not keep their dogs close enough. They'd be getting run over by the carts. I will say, though, it depends who you hang out with, but you got to be careful with this one, okay? Because I think that a lot of people in chat are going to feel the heat, but I don't mean it as a negative. It's just an observation. I feel like when I'm out in public, if an older Gen X or a baby boomer sees my kid, they want to talk to my kid. They're like, oh, what a beautiful outfit. Oh, your hair looks so nice, so cute. When I see a millennial couple, they don't even make eye contact with me or my child. They look straight past me to the person walking their dog 10 feet behind me, and they lose their fucking minds every single time. Oh, my dog's a corgi schnorgy mixed. My dog's a shih tzu bullshit mixed. It's a bullshit. I don't forget what movie that's from, but they're fucking crazy about dogs, man. They're insane about dogs. It's Dumb and Dumber. Classic, man. Classic. Too many dogs putting their paws on the counter at the cafe. I must be a one of one, man, because I literally don't care about that. I don't mind seeing a dog in a public place. I don't mind seeing a dog in a restaurant even at the table next to me. I just like, if anything, I get annoyed by a person I made up in my head who is like an anti-natalist who calls every dog he sees like a heckin' good chonker. That's the most annoying person in the world. It's a creation of my own psyche, man. Did you watch the Game Awards? Nah, man. I was out at Dad's dinner. I was at Dad's dinner last night. Did you guys have burgers? I had Kung Pao noodles from a Vancouver fast casual restaurant where for some reason all the other patrons were wearing suits. That really narrows it down. If you live here, you can narrow it down to probably 3 restaurants. Yep, you got it immediately. It's not Cactus Club, it's the other one. Not Brown's, don't debase us, it's not Brown's Social House. It was Earl's indeed. It was pretty good, but I think we mostly went to Earl's because it was easy to make a reservation with a table for 15. There were probably 12 dads. I think it's a pretty good show out. I do have to say, it was rough because I prepped for football talk. I was like, hey, anybody here got Josh Allen on their fantasy team? Anybody here got Saquon Barkley on their fantasy team? But then they hit me with a mix-up as soon as I sat down. They were talking about baseball. I had to tech it, and we started talking about like the economy instead. I would say, oh, you really like the Dodgers, right? Kind of like the way that Tiff Macklem is dodging criticism by lowering interest rates in Canada, right? And they were probably like, this guy's weird as hell. It was a big mix-up, man, because baseball's in the off-season right now. I didn't expect it. It took me off book. I was feeling like Ding Li Ran. Do you have any tech for paying for everybody? Focus Attack Dash canceled that by leaving 5 minutes before the bill came and giving the person across the table cash. I had some cash in my pocket from going to the farmer's market like a month ago. So I said, hey, I gotta get out of here before the parking garage gate closes and I have to walk home. And I gave them enough cash to cover myself, plus tip. Wait, so this is just TFT for boomers? Dude, gamers are literally like so annoying. Let me guess, you also spent last night watching with rapt attention the announcement of like 17 sequels pogging up in some kind of Discord text channel. And then you see a game that is inspired by something else but otherwise original. And you're like, is this just a game that's clearly inspired by? We used to have a better class of trolls, man. I don't know what happened. I was watching the Banshees of Inisherin. Were you on your phone at the same time? Be honest. Be honest.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Depends what you mean by on. That's a yes. Just so you know. You think people were like this when checkers was invented? I think some things never change, man. Like they said in Frozen 2. You might be right about that. Dude, at Dad's night last night, I had a beer. I think I'm getting too old for this. I'm going Murtaugh mode from Lethal Weapon. I just don't... I'm starting to think I don't see the appeal anymore, man. Hey, stop critting me and life-stealing off of it. That's a great build. Become a wine guy? It's not... You know, it's Dad's night. You can't be the only guy ordering a glass of wine at Dad's night. It's just not done. I don't know. I feel I had one beer and it did nothing for me. And then also, I feel like it took the quality of my sleep down like 20%. Was there anyone there younger than you? I don't know. There were a couple that were probably around my age just from what we were talking about. There were some that were a little bit older for sure. I used to hate beer, but then I went vacationing with family from China who pressured me to drink every dinner, and now I love beer. Bro, that's addiction. You got addicted, man. That's not good. The Jaballian drum and the Jaballian longbow. They're jabaled out of their fucking gourds, man. Here it comes. Jaballian Longbow is such a fucking Tenacious D.
That was impressive.
Nice weapon. The Jaballian Longbow. But can you pull from the quiver of cleave? Hoo-ha! And take your fucking schmexy ass and... Sorry. I was possessed by the spirit. I don't know what to say. Where did that come from? It's the original Skibbity toilet, man. That bit would kill at Dad's dinner. Me going non-verbal at Dad's dinner and people asking, so are you good at video games and that's why people watch you? And I have to admit that actually I'm funny. I'm just an introvert in real life. But on the internet, you could be anything, man. Climb up on my trusty steed. Then I go down and I smoke some weed. Sorry, it's stuck in my head, man. What the hell is a carrot flower? I know, man. And how she fucking built a tower tumbling through the trees or whatever with holy rattlesnakes that fucking fell all around her knees or what have you. Millennial Neutral Milk Hotel fan in a turbulent marriage be like, holds up spork, sticks it into Daddy's shoulder, and Daddy dreams of all the different ways to fucking die. Each one a little more than he would dare to fucking try, dude. I know that's right. Hearing the most insane brain rot slop of all time. Yep. Yes, sir. Dies of Grinch. Ominous. The La Casa. That's it, man. This is the average pig build. You're not wrong, but that's like my pig build on like day 7. Big ass rug. He's Tenacious D. He's not a Tenacious D quote, I think, but it sounds like Tenacious D. Place your feet upon my fucking big ass rug. And squeeze. Tenacious D is like how Danny McBride would sing if he sang, I think. It's like Danny McBride writes the lyrics and Jack Black sings them. It sounds right to me. He sounds a lot like Jack Black. You ever notice Tenacious D sounds a lot like Jack Black? Jack Black and Tenacious D? You appear to be confused, man. Jack Black is an actor. Tenacious D is a singer. Bullshit. Yeah, you're thinking of Jack White, bro. He's in the Black Crows with his brother. Evil Jack Black be like, this is Megan, my friend. I don't know why I'm trying to make something. Are they sisters? They're not brother and sister, right? They're just friends. Like their song where they say we are gonna be friends. We don't notice anything. They're exes. Ooh, like Fleetwood Mac. Drama. Thinking about buying this game, but seeing how much it crashes, no way in hell. You should definitely spend your money on a more expensive game that's worse, but is better optimized. That's what gamers want, right? That's the way they talk online. So I'm sure that's what they want. I'm telling you, my game of the year list is, I was gonna say Knocked Up. I don't think that game has come out yet, though. I think they're still working on it because they can't get Katherine Heigl to play ball. I was gonna say it's Locked Up. Number 1, Balatro. Nothing comes close. Number 2, The Bazaar. Easy to scream recency bias because I've started playing it in December, but only Balatro has come close to swallowing my mind as much as The Bazaar. Number 3, Super Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, but it doesn't have a story where the protagonist's wife dies and that gives the protagonist the motivation to kill another dudes while crouching behind a half cover. I don't fucking care. I'm one guy. I'm not IGN, okay? If you want Game of the Year lists that increase shareholder value, go to fucking ziffdavis.com or whatever. Who the fuck owns GameSpot anymore? It's been a long time. If you want one man's opinion, you just got it. Silent Hill 2? Nope. I don't believe. Did I stutter? Monitor Lizard Dooley. Some freeze on some haste. This is the first I'm hearing about it. Really need to up the damage on the sniper. Toot sweet, man. It's looking dire, I'm afraid. Wasn't too bad, but we can't keep up with that Dooley. Sniper's way too slow. We literally just lost against Dooley. Don't lose faith, brother. Hold the line. Bronze victory anyway. You guys need to fucking learn emotional calculus. Every time we win a round, you're like, this is a guaranteed 10-piece. Every time we lose a round, people are like, GG, go next. There's like a huge range of outcomes in the middle, man. No wonder you're watching movies with your phone open, listening to music, riding the Peloton at the same time. Gotta have like an internal locus of control, bro. Haste your items 4 seconds. Mostly to stack up burn. Read 2. I'm actually gonna come to your house and pick you up over my head. I'm not gonna harm you, but I'm gonna pick you up over my head until you ask to be let down. And then after you ask to be let down, I'm gonna wait 30 seconds, just to make you think that I'm not going to let you down, and then I'm going to let you down. It's asking for uppies. Sorry, it's just not the case. I'm not a masthead sort of fella. Base and items have plus 25% crit chance. I'm sorry. It's not, and it's not going to be Langzhan. It's going to be cooldown reduction. Didn't read it. I used it yesterday when you were still learning to spell your name. It adds so much damage. Yeah, all we have to do is take out Silencer, which also adds so much damage, and then take out Small Aiden, which is just like a nice guy. It would quadruple your damage. It would quadruple the amount that you are pissing me off right now, is what it would do. When you have a good point and NL just attacks you as a person. Yeah, but you don't understand the plight of the streamer, man. If you also exposed every single one of your decroded, like, mindless brain rot thoughts to an audience of 10,000 people, people would also be, like, quibbling with you over minor bullshit all the time, too. And you would get exhausted with it. I'm not complaining about my lot in life. I'm complaining about the fact that when people are mean to me and I say, you're annoying, they say, oh, it must be so hard to be a Twitch streamer. The two shits are not related, bro. I could be a Twitch streamer and you could just be nice. Fuck, they're me but stronger. This is a tough one, man. Wait, my crow's nest is better. I think we're on the edge here. Hold on, bring it back. 2 hops this time. Nah, you got me. You say decoded a lot? See, chat, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I agree. I think bullying the Twitch chatterati is a net good for society as well. You gotta understand, it's not like a Sun Tzu Art of War thing. But just look at, imagine this was outside, which is fallacious because it's not. But, sorry, First Aiden, you gotta go. You know who I am. I don't know who you are. First thing you say to me isn't hi. The first thing you say to me is like, you're fucking, oh, your pants need to get hemmed or something like that. I would put my hand in your face and continue on with my day. It's because I'm a nice guy online that I feel like I could respond to your comment and perhaps correct your behavior so that other people don't find you so, like, acerbic in public. Plus, it's the same, it's the dually meta all over again. You're coming in here bullying, and then when I'm bullying you back, you're like, I'm just a soft boy. No, man. It's the golden rule. You treat others the way you want to be treated. You want to criticize me? Then I'll criticize you. Then we could grab like a mocktail afterwards. It's cry bullying. Thank you. That's all I ever asked. It's for some pithy portmanteau that fits exactly what I'm trying to do. I just changed the Jira ticket from medium to high. Hard day's work, huh? Yeah, see, I can be condescending too. Can I kick it? I don't know. Let me, Honest Bloom. Let me take a peek at you. 46-month sub, you can kick it. Yes, you can. You could be the Q-tip to my Fife dog. Kendrick Lamar fans, when you talk about real rap music, I told you I'm not messing with Kendrick ever since he lost the beef, okay? I'm sorry, because, like, listen, To Pimp a Butterfly is a great album, but, like, he's going up against a guy that has 5 Leaves Left, Brighter Later, and Pink Moon. Pink Moon? One of the best albums of 1972. He can't hold Nick Drake's jockstrap, man. What does Kendrick have that beats Harvest Breed? What does he have that beats one of these things first? Could have been a sailor, could have been a scum, could have been a real life lover, could have been a bum. Thoughts on Shanghai Noon? I prefer Shanghai 1230, the sequel. I haven't seen it, is the answer to your question. Oh, those Shanghai Nights. Tell me more, tell me more. Is that what you're talking about? Shanghai Noon, having a blast. Shanghai Noon, Jackie Chan is so fast. Owen Wilson, crazy for me. Jackie Chan, fast as can be. Dun dun dun. Shanghai Noon, the movie's a boon if you like to have some fun. Oh well, oh well, oh well, Tell me more, is he really that fast? Tell me more, is Jackie that fast? This could go, man. This could fucking go, dude. There's a lot of it is about Jackie Chan being pretty quick with it, which he is. We could maybe mix it up, but we could punch it up a little bit. Shanghai Noon, bad when it ends. Shanghai Noon, let's watch it again. Meta Jackie Chan, fast as can be. Owen Wilson, funny to me. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, dude. It writes itself. I saw that movie on TV while I was waiting for a prostitute. That is way too much context. I don't know who you are. That's just a crazy amount of information to give to a stranger, man. What a bizarre comment. I'm for it. Anybody else can't say the word bayonet without picturing Lin-Manuel Miranda saying it? I can't picture it. We'll find a fucking trench and just lay in it. Either that or reach the business end of a bayonet. Something like that. It's from, I'm going to say it's from the Battle of Yorktown. Open parentheses, the world turned upside down. No way Lin-Manuel Miranda was around during the Battle of Yorktown. Bro, he was there. He was Alexander Hamilton. He's the guy who said Rochambeau. which I thought was a game where you fucking kick your friend in the nuts and whoever gives up first is a pussy. But apparently it's like they won the Revolutionary War, so it's like a spell maybe? Kids these days don't know about Rochambeau. It's true. I see what you're saying, Magresta. You're saying the younger generation's weak, and you're right, and you should say it, and nobody's saying it, and you should say it. It is kind of crazy. Like, if you're British, just take this L, okay? How did you lose the Revolutionary War? It actually it doesn't make any sense. You were the United Kingdom. You were like a world-spanning empire. The American Revolution was like 7 dudes who rapped. How did you lose, man? It took months to cross the Atlantic. You built the boats, brother. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I think it's like skill difference. Yay! We didn't want it bad enough. That's fair. They lost to water. This is fucking disingenuous. You lost to something you're 70% made of? Okay, okay. Couldn't be me, but okay, go off, King George. The fucking third. Best navy in the world lost to water? I mean, you gotta admit, if X was around in 1776, the memes of when the UK lost the American Revolution would have gone fucking crazy. They would have been all-timers. I'd be dropping those memes in the group chat like crazy. Be me. Have the most powerful navy in world history. Lose the American Revolution to a military with no navy. Were they stupid? Get a small tool, one step ahead of your brother. Parents pretty much guaranteed that one from the jump. Wordle? Dude, I used like the Google app instead of Chrome on my phone today. So when I opened it, it showed me the hottest trending search topics. Society is not going to make it. Number 1 was like Wordle December 13, 2024 solution. You're Googling the Wordle solution? Just lose, man. Like, what's the... You're playing against nobody. Today's was fucked. Just lose. My streak? Your streak is already lost, man. It's like when somebody has like a 365-day streak on the Peloton, and then you go in and you see that like every third workout is 30 seconds of just ride. Or the fucking 5-minute sleep meditation or something like that. You try it then? Okay, okay. Give me a second here. I lose all the time on Wordle, by the way. So, like, me losing on Wordle is not necessarily an own. Okay, right off the bat, phone. Good start. Okay, easy. Easy, man. Easy. Toner. Total. Shite. No? Okay, hang on. Skates. I can't fucking do it, man. I can think of a word. Lapel. Lease. Ledge, my friend. We're so close. C-O-V-E-R. Cover. Cover. Hey! Water. Doler. Solar. Bowler. Molar. Toller. Roarer. Roarer. Ooter. Ooter. Lover. Lobber. Lomer. Loader? Kurt Loder from MTV? What do you mean not on the word list? He was on your television. Loser! Loser! Woker. As in that one friend who's too woke. Oh. Motor. Fuck. Gopher. Person who goes to get some. No! Boxer! Fuck! My streak! Should have Googled? Googling is like worse than a loss. 100% worse than a loss. Because you know what? Keeping your streak means you brag about your streak. You probably put your streak in the group chat. And it's a catch-22. Because if you're posting your streak in the group chat, then you know that the streak isn't real because you Googled the answer today. He who shall not be named. Tim Allen, Jamie Lee Curtis. It's Christmas with the Cranks, young cub. Whip and the Nene. This 17-year-old rapper had a major hit with his 2015 song "Watch Me." There was do this stanky leg, do this Lil Durk. I have no idea who it is, to be honest with you. That's Link from Red and Link music. He's in prison for murdering his cousin. No, man, no. Silento? He's in prison for murder? John Krasinski. That's crazy. Oh, Lil Durk is? What about Silento, man? Is Silento out? He was never in. No, Silento is? What's going on? Silento's the killer? What happened to Lil Durk? Is Lil Durk okay? They both are in prison? What about NBA Youngboy, though? What about NBA Youngboy, my third favorite rapper? Prison? Are you fucking kidding me? He's also in prison? Oh, man. School walkout tomorrow. Free those 3 guys. One of them's dead? No, they're not. They're in prison. Allegedly. Is a Starbucks coffee a day gonna wreck my gut health? I mean this with sincerity and with a lot of sympathy. If you're like 22, I understand why you're fucked up. Because you grew up in a not normal world. You have no memories of the normal world. So you have to either have your head screwed on tightly enough to derive what normalcy is with your own opinions and attitudes, or you have to ask people that were around when it was when people were normal. People, listen, imagine the average lifespan as of 2006 was like 72 for a man and like 78 for a woman. What were people who were born in the 1930s doing on a day-to-day basis? Smoking, drinking way too much, eating a bunch of processed meat, eating a bunch of fried foods, barely eating vegetables, bananas hollandaise. All the ham was encased in Jell-O. And they on average made it to mid-70s in the United States of America, okay? Eating lead, there was lead in the paint, there was lead in the pencils, there was lead everywhere. Now, I'm not saying it was better back then. All I'm saying is people these days are like, is having 2 coffees a day gonna ruin my life? No, bro! There are like 87-year-olds right now that were drinking like 10 coffees a day while they worked as an actuary. They're chilling. I'm not a doctor, okay? What about the microplastics? Well, if you can find a way to avoid them, let me know. But it's not going to ruin your gut health. I promise you that. 1 coffee a day will not ruin your gut health. You eat on the toilet? Stop it. That was a long time ago. That was like 3 months ago now. You should take the RADS test. This isn't Fallout, Pikachu Lover 5. Like, your name is Pikachu. That's so fucking good. Your name is Pikachu Lover 5. Oh, man. That is good stuff, man. I mean that in a complimentary fashion, by the way. It's level 5, not Lover 5. I think you should just embrace it. being Lover 5, honestly. You should change your name. Now! I don't think this is a claw build. We don't have a big shielder. If we had like silk, it'd be a different story, but we don't have silk. Or diamond. Boo! Sorry, silk and diamond. Is that the Twitter the right-wing React channel with the two ladies? Yes, okay, sorry. One of them died? This is like when you told me that Lil Durk was in prison, man. I didn't hear about this. Imagine if we got a diamond silk. You know what I'm talking about? Least subtle dog whistler of all time.
I got everything you need.
Man.
Just a matter of fact.
Any activity in the dad's group chat? Yeah. Thank you for asking. After we all got together last Thursday, everybody dropped a message to say thank you to the guy who organized it. So it's been a pretty big weekend for the dad's group chat. It's been popping. I am thinking about, like, I mean, do I want to be the first person to say happy holidays? Or do I want to stake a claim and say Merry Christmas? And it's not that I'm a war on Christmas guy, because I'm really not. But I feel like no matter what, can I say something? I'm very much not the war on Christmas guy, as I said, but I feel bad saying happy holidays because I feel that everybody I say happy holidays to knows too much about me just by me saying happy holidays. Because they're like, this motherfucker definitely, look at him, he celebrates Christmas. So why is he saying happy holidays? Like they know my voting record as a result of the signaling, man. But then I feel like if I say Merry Christmas, people are like, look at the bald white guy saying Merry Christmas. Like, you can't win anymore, man. So I just don't even say anything. I don't even say thank you anymore. You can't win. I gotta say, have a, what are they, is Kwanzaa like a celebratory one or one of the solemn ones? Celebratory. All right, say have a Rockin Kwanzaa. I don't know if that's the... I don't know if that's the parlance, but happy Saturnalia. We don't celebrate that anymore after the, well, you know. Well, many of you don't, I'm sure. Was this Saturnalia Sophocles? Is that one of Sophocles' 3 plays? There's Oedipus Rex, of course. There's Antigone. What's the third one? I always forget about the third one. The Dark Knight Rises, I think. Antigone Rises. The Bone Temple. I wish this game made sense to me. I have faith in you. Can I ask you something about the Game Awards? Kate was watching a streamer react to the Game Awards last night. How many years are they going to have that 10-minute block in the middle of the awards where they just glaze League of Legends? The game's been out for 16 years. I'm not trying to be rude. Everybody knows, like, it's addictive, okay? That's fine. It's maybe even good, even though everyone who plays it grows to hate it. They're like, competitive game of the year. Wana, League of Legends. Wana. The winner is League of Legends. Esports player of the year. Murky. Beschmercher. Faker wins. The best, esports team of the year. Dota team. Counter-Strike team. T1. T1 wins again. It's like, what is it there for, man? That's what an award ceremony is. At the Oscars, they don't have, like, fucking highest grossing movie rental because they want to be taken seriously as they're providing accolades to art, man. There was, the Dark Knight won again. The Dark Knight is the People's Choice Oscar winner for 2009 to 2024. It's an ad show? Are you crazy? I just walked over here. I showed my dad the clip of you explaining that you're 10% gay and he didn't get it. There's some entertainment choices that are not meant to cross the generational gap.
You're good.
Unforced error. That's a great way to describe that. I think this haze potion is kind of gas, by the way, but I think that's a great way to describe it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be telling this story because it's not my story. It's my friend's story. I remember in the 12th grade, like, my friend came out to me. But he didn't come out as being, LGBTQ+. He came out as being into S&M. And I was like, I literally don't think of you differently, man. But like, why are you telling me this? And he was like, I just thought I had to get it off my chest. And he wasn't into me. Like, it wasn't one of those things where he was pitching me. He was just like, I have to let you know because you're my friend. So then I told him, like, I don't really see how that's relevant, but like, I'm not judging you. And then he, like, a week later, he was like, I'm going to tell my parents. And I was like, you should not tell your parents, man. There is no good that can come of this. And then he told his parents, and they sent his ass to therapy because he was into BDSM. And not even, like, he was just into the idea of it. Later, he went into the practice of it, but he was just into the concept at that point. And I was like, then he told me, he was like, my parents are making me go to therapy for the BDSM stuff. And I was like, I told you, man. I told you this was what was going to happen. I just kept telling him, like, you don't need to tell. And then one day, he's a funny guy. But one day, this is like years later, at least 2 or 3 years later. So he went out of province for university. And it was Christmas break, and he messaged me on like Facebook Messenger and was like, hey, you have like a house in the city, right? Like where you and your roommates live for university? And I was like, yeah, why? And he said, I'm hosting a get-together. Would it be possible for us to borrow it? And I just had to look him, I mean, it was digital, so I guess I didn't look him straight in the eye, but I was like, man, I can't, like, I got 6 other roommates. I can't just be giving my house for like some kind of orgy or group sex gangbang type thing. Like I gotta clear it with 6 other people. I'm just not willing to ask, man. I'm sorry. And he was like a little put out. Like he was, I don't know if I'd say upset. That's probably going a step too far. But he was like, he resented it for sure. He was like, this is like our only option. And I was like, I just can't make that happen, man. I'm sorry. What do you mean his only option? I mean, it was probably like that or his parents' house, you know? Like, you still talk to him? Not for a long time. But that's just because, like, I think everybody I went to high school with that I didn't have, like, a direct, like, contact for, we all fell out thanks to Cambridge Analytica. Everyone that I respected but didn't talk to that much that I had on Facebook and went to high school with, around 2016 to 2018, they all deleted their Facebook accounts, myself included. Did you see that only 60% of Chip's viewers have a driver's license? What does it say about... this is a touchy subject. I was going to say, what does it say about my faith in Twitch viewership that I saw... that 60% of Chip's viewers can drive, and I was like, damn, that's way higher than I expected. But I didn't want to say it with that exact parlance, because I know being a driver makes you a better person. This is your brain on cars. Just one more lane, dude, just one more lane. I love his straw man hallucinating. It's not hallucinating, it's an apparition. That's not a hallucination. An apparition is something you actually see that is incorporeal. It's an apparition based on consuming so many lines of like asymmetric, combative, millennial and Gen Z discourse online. Like, in a way, I kind of respect the boomers, because the boomers will just tell you they hate you. But then Gen Z, they like you, but then they phrase it like you're a bad person when they criticize you. Not you thinking that having a driver's license makes you a better person or something like that. And then I'm like, damn, you're not fucking with me? And they're like, no, you were top of my Twitch recap. Hang on, I gotta read this. Why can't I find the comment that starts with 6'1" bisexual? I'm scrolling, man. I'm scrolling. 6'1" bisexual chip chatters that can drive and would not eat a poop sandwich represent. I know that's right, man. Although I don't know, maybe I'm glad I didn't do the survey, because I had to think. It was like, would you eat a poop sandwich for $1 million? I feel like I'm one of the few people on the planet that can actually come at that from like an informed position, because I have had salmonella and campylobacter and norovirus 2 times. I would probably still eat a poop sandwich for $1 million. I would almost certainly get sick, but I would also, I would get some antibiotics, hopefully real quick, and then you're up $1 million, man. Probably. I mean, I feel like... You got kids though? Yeah, but like people The same way that like bad actors say like I don't own a house, I have a mortgage. That's like people always use the like I have kids defense. Like I don't need to eat a poop sandwich. Like I'm not in that kind of position. She's still got food on the table and you know like clean clothes and stuff. But I mean, I just feel like the value proposition is like pretty good. $1 million. Yeah, I got sick for free already. Entire sandwich? It would suck, by the way. I also, and people were telling Chiblee that he's stupid, but I thought he was cooking, where he was like, they've done spicy food, like there's the one chip challenge, the this will light your butthole on fire if you eat it, the nuclear bomb hot sauce and stuff like that. Companies need to start making food challenges where the food just tastes fucking disgusting instead. I think that would be hilarious, man. Like he was talking about if Pepsi made a Pepsi that tasted like shit. Like literally like feces. And then people would film themselves doing like the poopsie challenge. And I was like, this guy's onto something, man. I'm not saying it would be the best selling soda in the world, but I think it might justify like the R&D. It's a Nathan Fielder bit. Yeah, he brought that up as well. But Oreo Coke? Ricky, are you here? I feel like the Oreo Coke has been catching some strays. It doesn't taste like cookies. It tastes like vanilla Coke. It's disgusting. It just tastes like syrup. Brother, what do you think it's made of? It tastes like what it is. That's a compliment. Yeah, I would eat a poop sandwich for $1 million. Then people always come in with the dumbest question of all time. $1 million American? Well, if you're putting it up, brother, I'll take $1 million fucking New Zealand, Australia, Canada. There might be some currencies I'd have to go to xe.com and check, okay? But 500,000, I'd have to think about that one. Because we anchored at $1 million. So now pulling it back to 500,000, it doesn't feel good. If you had launched with 500,000, I probably would have given it more thought. But now in my head, I have the alternative of $1 million. So I'm like, how about $1 million yen? That's even better, bro, because I could spend it in Japan. What bread? I mean, if I'm having a poop sandwich, I'm choosing the bread. But then again, if you're giving me $1 million for it, maybe you can choose the bread. Maybe I decide. Maybe I don't care. I'll eat that shit on a fucking gluten-free bun or something. That's fine with me. I'll debase myself a little bit. By the way, TikTok's not sending their best, okay? I went pseudo-viral on TikTok for saying that breads beat wraps. And I'll spare you the rigmarole, okay? But the gist of it was essentially, when you have leftover bread, there's more ways to eat it that are delicious than leftover quesadillas. Or sorry, I've unburied the lead. Than leftover wraps. Like eating a piece of bread, continental, refined. Eating a wrap with nothing on it, disgusting. Like just shoving coal into the furnace to keep your body going for the day, right? Somebody replied, they got one of the top comments that said, this guy's never heard of quesadillas. Are you fucking stupid? First off, quesadillas are made with tortillas, not wraps, and there is a difference, okay? If I had made that mistake, people would be like, oh, dude thinks ketchup is spicy, thinks wraps and tortillas are the same thing. The mantle of fame, it cuts deep, brother, it cuts deep. Secondly, you need a second ingredient, you need cheese to make the quesadilla. Then you get caught in the spin cycle, idiot. Now you got the wrap out there, you're putting cheese on it. Now I made a quesadilla. Oh, but now I got all this leftover shredded cheese, but I don't have any wraps. Now you go back to the store, you buy wraps. Then you finish all the cheese and you got leftover wraps. Now you got to go buy cheese. Not to mention, cheese is expensive. And bread is usually cheap. It depends what you're rocking with, but... Now you're in the spin cycle. Now for like 3 years, you're in this like, well, I got half the cheese left and no wraps. I got half the wraps left and no cheese. You could use the cheese for something else. Oh, here we go. You want to have one quesadilla once, all of a sudden you got to do a 10-day amortization to get the shredded cheese out of your fridge guilt-free. This guy doesn't have tortilla chips in his cupboard. You're literally like you're releasing the fucking ants to kill the beetles. And then you're releasing like ferrets to kill the ants, and then you're releasing crocodiles to kill the ferrets. And now you're like, shit, what do I release to kill the crocodiles? All because you couldn't compost 2 fucking wraps without feeling a pang of guilt? Nobody's judging you, man, except yourself. Put the 2 wraps in the compost. Then you got tortilla chips in the fridge. You got tortilla chips in the pantry, cheese in the fridge. But you can't have nachos unless you got salsa too. Now you got half a jar of salsa in there. Now, but you can use salsa on omelets. Now you got 4 eggs out of a dozen sitting in your fridge, and then you can't have omelets without having some spinach. And now you got a little watery spinach container in your crisper. Like, it's out of control, man. That's why I only eat rotisserie chickens. It helps, man. People don't want to admit it, but it helps.
Come on in.
I'm not advocating for DoorDash. I'm advocating for, listen, if you buy 12 wraps and you have 6 remaining, you gotta eat them. You gotta find a way to eat them. If you bought 12 wraps and you have 2 wraps left, I would rather put them in the compost instead of trying to create a perfect meal that has, not gonna happen. Just make a quesadilla. You will never be free from arguing on the internet. Your behavior has proven that for me. But food waste, I'm not gonna get triggered by DL Guiga. I know I trust DL Guiga for 2 things.
I'm a bit of a legend.
The time value calculation of money when you're buying something at the store that costs $30, and also corporate fashion. And I mean that as a compliment, not as an insult, because the Patagonia quarter zip was a great pull. When we pit 2 bad bitches against each other, go rice or potatoes. Guy who owns a Greek restaurant. I disagree with the premise of the question. You can have both. And that's why I eat at a lot of Greek restaurants. I'm not even joking. And they give you the bread, man. Ricky, I don't want to talk to you right now. It's parasocial. I'm mad at you for what you said about Coke Zero Oreo flavor. And I take umbrage at the idea. I think there was an insinuation that I have juvenile taste buds because I drink a soda that tastes like cookies. It doesn't taste like cookies. It's branded to taste like cookies, but it just tastes like it has a hint of vanilla. It's not like I'm drinking a 333 milliliter cup of chocolate chip juice, okay? There's a... I'm sorry, I was laughing because someone said Warren Buffett drinks Coke. Don't worry about it. It is true, Warren Buffett. I don't know. I think chat will say it's really easy to hate Warren Buffett. I think it's kind of, in the realm of billionaires, he's one of the easier ones to like. But when I watch the show about his life, and he says, first off, every morning he drives himself to work, which is nutty because the dude is literally like 91 years old. He should have a driver. This might be one of the only situations where we should be like, please hire a driver. Yes, it's a little hoity-toity, but at the same time, you're too old to be driving yourself through the drive-thru every morning. But then he says every morning before he drives to work, he checks the stock market, and if the stock market's down, he just gets a sausage patty from McDonald's, and if it's up, he gets the sausage patty with the English muffin and the cheese. And an empty cup so that he can fill it up at his own Coca-Cola fountain at work. And I was like, man, fuck you. Your net worth is literally like, it's the most like act broke to stay rich psyop of all time. Like the dude is like, I can only spend 80 cents on breakfast this morning because my net worth dropped by 0.75% from like 90 billion, well, probably like $700 billion to like $691 billion. Like it's crazy. Anyway, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. You guys think that it's a weird take? You think this soap has gotten too soapy these days? I've been using this soap that I got from the farmer's market. And the soap is so slippery that no amount of warm water and scrubbing will get it off of my hands. It's got me out here like Lady Macbeth, man. Except I'm like out, darn soap. Sorry, we're in the first 60 minutes. I gotta censor myself. First 60 seconds, I should say. Bar soap is terrible for your... Do you ever realize that we're not meant to have this much context? Start talking about soap, somebody's like, that kind of soap is bad for you. How do you know that? There should be like 6 dudes on the planet who know that. And they should be like the CEO of Dove and the CEO... Is Zest still around? You're saying people shouldn't learn? No, I'm saying people should get less information online and more information outside. About stuff that, like, they should know their neighbors' names before they are worried about, like, the optimal frequency of showers daily. Or weekly, I should say. I work in the chemical industry. Handmade soaps are usually over-lotioned, which actually dries your skin out more. I gotta take the black pill, man. What is the black pill for soap? My black pill for soap is after you piss, you gotta wash your hands. I didn't piss on my hands. You gotta wash it to get the bacteria off. So now I'm soaping up my hands. Oh, but you can't use that soap. You gotta use the homemade soap. Oh, okay, I got a homemade soap. It smells all nice. Oh, that soap actually dries your skin out. So now I gotta buy a lotion to put on after I use the new soap to wash my hands. And then I gotta find out the lotion. Oh, the lotion's made with camphor oil, which exposes you long-term to too many sulfates, which can actually cause increased melanoma risk. And now all of a sudden I gotta go to the doctor every 6 months just because I want it. So now I'm pissing on my hands from now on. You got me. Now I'm just going to piss on my hands, okay? Is that what you wanted? It sounds like that's what you wanted. It's actually bad to use antibacterial soap because it contributes to the rise of a superbug. Yes, but superbug for other people, right? Because, like, I'm killing the germs. Because really, it sounds like Gen Alpha's problem, frankly. That's antibiotics? Whatever. If they wanted me to treat them differently, they would name them less close together. What happens when Canada becomes the 51st state? VIP Daniel, are you here? It's been interesting watching the Canadian MAGA group try to reconcile how to feel about becoming America's 51st state. Because the only unifying characteristic of Canadian patriotism is having a sense of superiority that is ill-founded but deeply ingrained that we're better than Americans. So, like, I feel like there's a lot of Canadian MAGA people, but I feel like they've been struggling with an identity crisis now that Trump is insinuating that maybe we'll become the 51st state. Because they're like, sir, please, like, I know, like, we tend to agree on a lot of stuff, but at the same time, like, Canada's a proud nation with proud traditions of its own. Like, I love what you're doing down there, but at the same time, like, you're taking it a little step too far. We'd happily be, like, your #1 trade partner. Like, we'd happily, like, usurp Mexico as your #1 trade partner, but at the same time, it would be, like, there's a little bit of gymnastics going on, I feel, personally, but what do I know? Yeah, even Rob Ford is like, we're going to war with the United States. We're starting a trade war. And I was like, damn, Doug Ford, sorry. I'm like, damn, Doug Ford, you are MAGA, man. You ran on making beer $1. And he's like, we're going to battle. I didn't know you could do that. Do not call him Toronto's #1 pussy eater. We don't know if we can't verify that. We don't know if that's true. Science hasn't figured that out yet. I think that's trademarked, man. Dude,
yeah, you got numbers.
This is just on the subject of testing. I downloaded this app that you can use to, like, flexibly volunteer. Basically, like, grocery stores will donate food. They need someone to, like, drive the food to the charity. And to download that, or to get approved on the app, I had to take, like, a self-administered food safety test. And one of the questions made me laugh for, like, 5 minutes straight. It was like, if you received a huge donation of cooked rice, but you spilled it on the floor of your car, what should you do? And then it was like, A was like, scoop it up and put it back in the container and drive to the place. And I was like, right? Oh man, that's so good. Just picturing the guy doing it.
Oh fuck, man.
Just hot rice getting stuck to his fucking hands as he's like trying to...
It's literally just the chili scene from The
Office,
isn't it? Yeah.
It was like, I way back when I was getting like a summer job in college, I had to take a test for like, to learn how to serve liquor to people, and it was like the same vibes. It was like, a dude just threw up on the floor of the restaurant, and then he asked for another drink. Should you serve him?
Do you scoop it up with your hand?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Customer's always right.
It's true. That was the right answer. No. The answer was actually make it a double.
Oh shit.
At least it slid to the edge.
That's an early sled to the edge, man.
And I'm like, damn, some people are like failing this test, man. That's a scary thought.
You're about to fail this test.
Probably true. You psyoped me. Justin psyoped me.
Oh, I did it the wrong one.
Justin, you fucker! So-called free thinkers when somebody lets go 30 seconds early.
I went like.
I ain't never seen the camera do that before.
I went like conservative after that. And I was so mind flooded by the mistake.
You definitely made me go like, wait, am I stupid?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, I gotta talk about I've been losing my. You guys see the drone thing?
I knew you were going to talk about the drones.
There aren't any drones. There's nothing. There's nothing there.
I think there is a lot of things getting conflated. Because
people do keep posting pictures of
a lot of people
airplanes from the underside.
I think part of this too is just like I don't know, you're still on like the dumbest website on earth, where the dumbest shit rises to the top. So what do you expect?
But like, there's gotta be one, like, bro, one video of the real ones that happened, supposedly. There's gotta be one, dude. We're seeing now that people will go out and fill planes thinking that they're drones. You're telling me a bus-sized drones in the sky and not a single fucking person was like, I'm gonna put my phone at this. Nobody?
No, there's an obscene amount of morons taking pictures of airplanes.
So they're all UFOs.
Dude, I got laughing because I was on the UFO subreddit seeing what the vibe was. And then some guy was like, they're not aliens. This is the government creating anti-drone sentiment so that when they ban handheld consumer drones, everybody's already gotten like manufactured consent. And I was like, does this guy know nobody gives a fuck about drones? Like, nobody cares about a quadcopter at all, man. I think they could just ban it tomorrow and nobody would say anything.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would give a fuck. I also, man, like for the fuck of it, I was like, I just got to go see what people are saying about this shit. And immediately, the first thing I saw was footage of like Lebanon getting bombed and people saying it was UFOs. And then I saw like 5,000 posts of airplanes. Then I saw like what was clearly fake AI generated shit with like 1,000 replies that were like, "This is so scary." And I was like, I don't understand why anyone's still here.
I'm not gonna say that I got 3 videos from my mother.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's great. Oh, I did get, so my buddy Keith did send me a thing. He was like, bro, I don't know how to say this, but you gotta see this picture of this crazy drone I took. You just gotta zoom in on it. And when I opened the picture and zoomed in, it was a guy with a real hard cock. And I thought that was funny.
No, my mom sent me videos of like, I think my brother and his family like videoing lights in the sky. They're like, look at that one. It's such a huge drone. And then she's like, it's so scary. And I'm like, that's weird. She's like, no, it's scary. I'm like, man, you need to stop watching the news.
I genuinely cannot believe, like, I know that there are some people trolling, but there's way too many people who don't know what planes
There's a
look
lot
like.
of real dumb folks
It's
out there, man.
crazy.
It's crazy. I have...
It's not like a little bit of them. Like, there was on r/UFOs, there was like 15,000 upvotes, which is a lot of a video of a plane. Like, not like a weird blurry plane or like a confusing light in the sky, but a complete, obvious, unmistakable plane.
If you want to have fun, go to r/UFOs at like 8 p.m. to midnight and just sort by new.
Yeah, I've been doing it.
It's really fun. The amount of people posting links to like webcams of the Jersey Shore pointing at Newark Airport being like, this is incredible. It's just planes taking off and landing.
Well, that was one thing. Is like there's so many drones coming off the ocean as they look out to the coast of the airport. You know,
as they stare towards New York City.
It's extra fucked now because now people are throwing their own drones in the sky to look for other drones, and now there's a bunch of drones that people are taking videos of that are just regular drones.
I did see a news report where they sent a drone up to go after a drone. I'm like, aren't you just conflating the problem?
The only thing that could stop a bad alien with a drone is a good guy with a drone, man.
Oh, fuck.
I thought they closed an airport over it, but I think it was because people were flying a bunch of drones in the airspace.
Exactly. Well, that's the
drones,
thing. They're like, oh, the military bases and the airports are closing. It's like, yeah, because people are flying a bunch of drones around, man.
Yeah.
If I had a
I don't
drone,
know.
I'd be flying it over a military base like day one.
There was a good video of someone who very clearly strapped like a Roman candle to their drone and flew it in the sky, which then proceeded to explode because it had a Roman candle on it. And people were like, there's no way that's a Roman candle. That I've seen Roman candles. That can't be a Roman candle. It's like,
I
don't know, man.
Dude, you're gonna
I've
be
been
so
like-
embarrassed when it's really aliens. You're gonna like have to
I'm
walk
gonna,
this
I'm
all
gonna
back.
laugh so hard, man.
Dude, I also I'm like I feel like I'm not that much of a skeptic when it comes to that shit. I want to believe I'm that guy. I'm the I want to believe guy. But like it's been like a month of me stargazing every night because it's been fucking Gemini. It's been nice meteors.
Yeah, it's true.
I haven't seen fucking shit, man. I
What
wouldn't
did you
have
just
that
say?
sky every night.
Gemini?
The Geminids meteor shower.
I'm with Justin, but I've circled back around to being a huge skeptic because I
skeptic.
also want to believe really badly, and I'm so pissed at all the playing videos.
I seen
I'm
some
like,
crazy shit when I was younger, but I'm just I don't know. I'm quick to go like the government is. Like if this was all true and people had video, I'd be quick to be like the government's doing something. Over aliens have visited us, you know?
Dude, if aliens are there, man, there's a lot of fucked up questions we gotta be asking, man.
It's just
They
like how
gotta
the
be out there.
Eternals,
They're
the
just so far,
Eternals
man.
didn't intervene when Thanos was here. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about how it is kind of cursed, how like it's like we live in a big fishbowl, man. You know? Like we could see all this crazy shit around us. Space is infinite. We just can't go to any of it.
Oh, that's fucked up. Man.
Not yet.
It's fucked up, man.
I don't think we should think about
We,
it.
we can go to some of it.
crash out, bro.
The moon. There's the moon.
There's the moon.
We've done
Man,
that
I want to
already.
live long enough that we see cool space shit. I feel like it's already too late. Is that fucked up?
Yes, dude, like Elon Musk going to
Aw,
Mars
man.
and dying.
That's crazy. That'd be crazy. I want to see what's under the ice of Io, I feel like I'm not going to get to in my lifetime. That pisses me off, man.
I mean, we
Turns
just
out
launched the
more
satellite
ice.
that's gonna, start that whole thing. It's gonna take like 30 years or whatever, but
Imagine, okay, so you cryo sleep to travel like 100 light years, get to a planet that's kind of like semi-habitable. You get there, there's already people there, but you land at the exact same time that they get a transmission from Earth that has "Who Let the Dogs Out," and they go fucking crazy for it. Like you get off
the
and
spaceship and you're like 50,000 and they're just going crazy to Who Let the Dogs Out. And when you step out and don't sing it, they fucking execute.
Yes, they kill you.
Yeah. It's an interloper.
Start.
What's he going for? Curse dice, right?
Oh, that might be good.
perfect. Oh yeah, easily.
Oh, baby.
He's so good at sliding.
Colleen Jones, bro.
You
Is
got
that a
an
world
item.
famous curler?
Well, she's Canada famous, I guess, if you're into curling.
Which I guess you are?
No, but she used to be a weather anchor on CBC News. So when she became an Olympian curler, I was like, oh shit.
I wonder if there's anywhere I could go. Like, I wonder how many miles away the closest place to go curling is.
You might be surprised,
Virginia,
man.
you know?
There's-
You think there may be curling in an ice rink somewhere in Virginia?
You never know.
There's one in Richmond, Kory. We should go on a Bonspiel.
You just fucked me up. I was like, I
fucking,
live there.
I'd try
motherfucker.
curling. Do you think the Burnaby Winter Club has it?
I wouldn't know, but it's what else could they have?
You know, abbreviated to BWC. Just teen stickers and T-shirts of.
Could you get me some of those?
I've seen a bumper sticker with BWC on it and just fucking laughed my ass off in the car.
Oh, there's a curling club near DC? No shit. All right, so that's probably the closest place I could go curling.
I never noticed this shit was like bubbling before, man.
It's bubbling, man.
Toil and fucking trouble, dude. How does your garden grow?
It's gonna be one of these days.
It's
huh?
a long game, Kory. It's a long game.
It is a long game.
All right, you're fucked, bud. You're actually fucked. Have some self-respect. All right, no. Don't have any self-respect on this one.
Oh my god, we're stuck here forever.
That'd be so funny to just never finish this.
Guys.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Oh my god, man. Oh, come on, man. It's been like 7 you guys can have it this time.
I took it. I can't even take it. I thought we were all on the same page, man.
I mean, I can't let someone else have it. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna let Justin have it that time, and I
So
wasn't.
let me have it. What's the big deal?
No.
What's the big deal?
Oh, this is interesting.
I'll give you big one.
No!
Guys.
Wow! Come on.
You said someone's gonna take the big ones.
Yeah, but so that's not big enough.
Well, stop taking mine.
They're
And then
all
you'll be
big
fine.
ones.
I literally, that's like, it's either that one or the small. Fine, you can have the big one this time.
I don't think I can.
Guys,
He didn't take the big one.
I'm on the fucking moon, dude.
someone take the bottom one. Someone take the bottom one. Someone take the top one, and you can't win. Okay? Who's got the bottom?
I got the bottom.
I already took the bottom.
Okay, I got the top one.
Okay.
No, this
Oh,
one sucks.
No, it's top and it's first and second.
They fucking hate my ass, dude.
He scared me. I thought he won, but he just took one he couldn't take.
You can do anything, man. I can do anything.
Anything so bad you ever want to?
Did you guys? Oh fuck!
They weren't paying attention. Yeah!
Oh my god!
Uh-oh! He's got full coverage, boys.
No, now it's anything.
He's got full fucking coverage.
I know which one he took. No.
That game's
That was
fun.
the longest one I've ever seen.
That was ridiculous. Yeah. I gotta pee so bad.
That's
I'm last. I can go pee now.
I'm surprised there's not like a timer on that. Excuse me. Oh god.
Oh, there's a high chance to get chance time.
1 and 3, yeah.
Cinema, bro. I like my roll cinematic. Oh. The
I
director.
kill shit while he's pissing.
I can't be hurt.
You gotta be
Again?
Oh, dude, you see the creepy dice into the pipe onto the chance time.
Well, he's gonna go for give star again.
You think so?
I mean, swap is.
I mean,
only
he's gonna
bad
go for it.
him.
You think he's gonna get it?
He gets it pretty frequently, but now I'm in his head because I'm giving him false confidence.
I see.
But see, the thing is, it's actually true confidence, which then switches it over to false confidence because it's accurate. Never mind, I didn't get there.
Let's see who's getting bequeathed. Oh, fuck.
Wow, Paul's getting bequeathed on.
Fuck! Why do I always do this? I always do this! Fuck!
Chance time fucking sucks. Man.
Chance time is cinema! Cinema!
He really do bequeathed.
No.
Start.
I'm the jumper.
I'm a jumping.
You're the jumper.
I missed.
No sweat, brother.
Bad.
Might be a little far.
Dude, okay, that one you moved it to the last second.
I didn't
so was a
move
little
it.
Thrown, yeah.
I did.
You can make
You just
it.
gotta
brother.
keep shooting, Ryan.
Listen, buddy.
I'll figure it out.
You stick to the shoes.
Dude, that was insane.
Clean.
I couldn't land. I didn't have it today.
Winners.
I
It
take
says
the
you
L
just
on that
gotta
one.
keep shooting.
That was the fastest I've seen anyone do that. I realize I'm talking about me and Apollo.
I got into a groove with that one, man.
That was a crazy one.
My feet too slippy, bro.
Sorry, that'd be funny if I overreacted.
My feet too slippy, bro.
I heard you, brother.
I like my feet.
Dude,
Imagine your wife gets taken away with like 20 balloons.
I'm so ready,
And
man.
get a start. Ryan just saved the game. I didn't even realize.
I'm so ready for Hawk Tuah to come back.
Yeah.
done, man.
She's not done. She was taken advantage of by grifters.
No one's ever done these days. She's only going to become more powerful the worse she gets.
That's honestly true.
Yeah.
The video of her going like, what did she say? Like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed.
Gotta go to bed, y'all.
Chiblee does the impression like every 2 minutes on his stream.
She's probably gonna be on the cabinet.
Yeah, that's why I think she's gone radio silent. They told her to keep her socials clear for the announcement.
I'm gonna use another key, Kory.
She's going to be a war hawk to the American industrial thing. Thank you.
She is going to be saying like bomb Tuah or something. How do I hit this? I guess I just roll because I got no other
You roll a
recourse.
3 is what you do.
Oh,
That's one away, man.
Oh no, that was Milktown anyway.
Oh, you're right. That was the milk.
You could have pulled him the milk.
Oh wait, you could have pulled me away to Milktown.
The hidden bloke. Oh.
The hidden bloke.
Wait, Justin's got a.
That's what they call Where's Waldo in the UK.
The hidden bloke. What are you laughing at, mate? What are you laughing at? He keeps fucking saying, "Where's Wally?" He keeps fucking saying, he keeps asking, "Where's Wally, mate?"
Hit me with the train.
Wait. What the fuck is... Wait.
Where's Wally? He keeps fucking saying it, mate. You fucking get that up your. The Wire season 3 at 10 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up your.
You got a star.
What does that have to do with The Wire?
Where's Wallace? Where's Wallace, String? I haven't seen it. But they do have a Where's Wallace type scene for sure. You might need to rewatch The Wire. It seems like you forgot a lot about it.
The confidence in that bit was unbelievable, right? Oh my lord.
Mini game.
Congrats to the Steelers, by the way, Apollo.
Oh, fuck you, man.
You're supposed to say they lost. And I'm supposed to say, yeah, but not as badly as they deserve to.
Wow.
I didn't see the game.
It was bad.
All I know is Seahawks stay winning. No
The
spoilies,
Seahawks
please. No
good.
spoilies.
Start.
No spoilers.
Oh my god, Kory, you've been absolutely destroyed.
What? There's nothing I can even fucking do.
You could have done a lot. You could have done a lot.
I was moving up.
What?
Damn.
Welcome to the club,
Holy
bitch.
shit.
Oh,
I tried to. I tried to
was-
like back into it, but then they hit me.
I'm in the
Ryan was
walls.
just better.
I'm in the
Ryan was
walls.
just better.
If
These are my back walls. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that.
Your back walls? Like the
Yeah.
like the male G spot?
Yeah, you ever hear that?
Apollo
back
told me
walls?
about it a couple times.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of funny to imagine God put a button
Oh,
in your butt that makes you come.
That is so true.
He did.
Run over run. That's really funny if it's true, which I don't think it is.
What? That there's a button in your ass that makes you come?
Yeah,
It's extremely true.
I'm not sure I buy it.
You try
You
pressing
should
it
investigate
sometime.
this, Ryan.
I don't think my fingers are long enough.
You got a friend.
They are.
You think?
Yep. It's not that far.
How far are you talking?
Around a finger's length.
That's pretty far.
Just don't believe it.
How do you think they do prostate exams?
They make you come?
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to. It's frowned upon, right?
It's frowned upon.
Wow.
Yeah, for sure.
It's frowned upon.
As if it's okay to do, but like you shouldn't, you know?
Yeah,
It
it's
happens
not against,
often,
it's
but no
not
one's
TOS.
I mean, it could be like, you know, it's not on purpose, right? Just a reaction to the whole scenario.
I don't think
I have to
anyone's-
imagine. Like,
No.
you make it
Yeah,
sound like a
like-
button you just push once. I feel
No,
like you gotta
that
keep
is
tapping this button.
exaggeration for the sake of entertainment. You do not just push it and then come. That's so
Yeah, no, you have to
absurd.
button mash it.
You do. It's more of a rhythm game, but sure.
Where do I spend all this money?
At the party plaza.
But I've been
Plaza,
there and
bro.
there's nothing for sale anymore.
I think
bought
you
it all.
Oh, well then there you go, man.
But I still got like 100,000.
I don't think they expect anyone to
man.
play this much Mario Party. I'm gonna be
That's a good
honest.
point. That's a good point.
That is a very good point. That's a good
I don't know
point.
how many hours we have in this game right
freaking
now.
freaking out and leaving a negative review, being like, "There's no end game content."
Hey, this
What's
game's end game is better than PoE 2's though. Hey, right? How many? Anyone?
Pee-wee 2?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, PoE2. I was thinking
Justin,
Pee-wee 2.
your card is crazy, man.
I know, right?
When did you change that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Pretty good.
That's
Oh,
fucking
man.
insane, dude.
He's getting it, man.
Poor Spike, man.
It's over for his ass.
The hell, I have 30 more hours in this game than Apollo.
Oh, it says the playtime there. Holy shit.
It's so sad.
30 more? How?
Yeah, you have 94 hours.
Dude, I think it's legit,
damn.
too. I think it's legit.
Am I cursing myself? No. No, it's
you
one
might land
before,
on
one
a-
before, one before. Oh, it's Bowser!
Yeah.
Bowser.
Don't take my coins. Do something else.
That.
I don't know. It's like, imagine if Michael Bay made the Mario Brothers movie. You know they would, like, start in a fucking pyramid or something like that, and then they, like, would blow the dust off a casket. Sorry, a sarcophagus, and then the guide would start freaking out. He'd be having like a panic attack, and then the American businessman would be like, "What is it?" And then the interpreter they'd be talking, and then he would just go, "Bowser, Bowser," and then he would like run away, and the temple would start like collapsing on him. Bowser.
Is this just the Mummy?
Yeah, it's like if they did the Mummy, but it was about the Mario Brothers instead.
I see.
really
Your
like
brain
that.
is
You've been on some shit the last 2 days.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Literally every day.
You said Bowser weird, and then I asked, "What are you doing?" And then you were like, "Oh, I was just thinking about a whole movie."
Well, no, it's just
My
really
head.
like the opening scene. It's funny too, because like on Thursday, I had dinner with all the dads from my daughter's school, and they were like asking me questions about my job and like what my username is and stuff like that. Just imagine them like on their lunch break tuning in and just Bowser, Bowser.
It could be worse, man. Could be the whole cum bit from a couple weeks ago.
That would at least that would be an honest bit. I'd like to think that they can relate to that.
I mean, it's 3 to the star.
And 2 to chance time.
No, I'm not doing this because then it puts maybe the star in one of your trajectories, and I can't have that.
Why would you not buy the star?
Why would you taking away your chance time? It's your only way.
I'm going to get it. This actually gives me more chance to get a chance because now I'm far away.
It gives you the same amount of
I
chance.
guess it does if you low roll, because you get a second. Oh fuck!
Shut your mouths, all of you! I freaking.
Now, you have to think about this. You can't go to the star. Was 1 star doesn't mean anything. It has to be chance time. It's the only thing that gives you a chance.
I'm going to chance
Okay,
time.
okay,
That's
okay.
What I'm doing.
I'm
That's
sorry,
why
Kory. You
I
got PTSD from Kory's roll. Okay. Oh, he's going 1 too far. He's going 1 too far.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Mouth, why are you giving me a free star? I don't get it.
Why are you buying fleeps, man?
I'm right there.
Hey, I
Mouth.
direct your eyes to the bottom left of the screen for just a moment.
I mean, I want to
the
win, man,
star.
but not like this, dude. Not like this.
What?
Get a 4th one, man.
And now you went the opposite way of the vault. It just doesn't make any sense.
I can't get to the freaking vault.
You can't get that shit over here. What?
Bonus minigame.
It's the ultimate crash out.
I'm fucking
Who's okay?
Yo, why do I have to use the shop? I have to go to the shop that can get you the chance time, man.
I'm gonna crash out.
You're 5 stars down.
I'm gonna crash out. Oh, okay.
I cannot talk in this game. I will never. Our interpersonal relationship is on such shaky ground. I am not. Whatever happens in this game, it's okay.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm going Big Donut every time.
Oh fuck! Can you say that before I pick it, man?
I'm sorry, I tried to get it out.
Okay,
quickly.
he's taking Big Donut every time.
You clamor right off the start? Yeah, so I get like, this takes 3 seconds to charge still. Cannonade Gatling. You're speedrunning losing. Now we may still lose, that's for sure, but that's like the speedrun.
My fight isn't with you.
Cannonade plus Gatling goes burr? No the fuck it doesn't. It does 70 damage every 4 seconds. Yeah, but 20 minutes in, bro. Oh, this is a strong build. Lots of HP, but it's looking bad for our intrepid hero, man. It's looking fucking horrible for our intrepid hero.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Fuzzy, I'm so sorry. I have to time you out. It's getting too much. You were in Justin's chat talking in all caps. He told you to stop or you're gonna get timed out. You were in Mouth's chat talking in all caps. He said, please stop. You didn't, so he timed you out. And now, like, you're here. I'm saying it's annoying, but you're still talking in all caps. It's gotta be done, man. /user fuzzy dice TTV. Let me see here. 5 mod actions. Man. You got banned by Origin, unbanned by me, banned by me, unbanned by me. I think I've gotta... I mean, I've just gotta use common sense on this one, right? What do you think? This is why I would never want to be executed. What do you think, chat? There's a lot of people typing Rip Bozo. And there is one person typing an essay for some reason. What's in his chats? It's all, like, all caps trolling, essentially. Like, even the last messages. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, 07. Lost anyways, I can't. Dooley Nation, don't listen to him. Here we go. I can't. Atrocious choice. That's really good. Gattling's amazing. Gattling's incredible. Gatling is the best. Gatling. I mean, oh my God. Is there any way I could just... Can I force them to just have no all caps, man? They haven't typed anything in a little while. I think they left the chat. It was like too much attention. They left the chat. No, that's even worse, man. I'll give it up forever. Okay, give it up forever then. I would recommend that. Because I understand the temptation because I've been like 14 years old, right? When nobody's noticing you, then you're like, well, if nobody's going to notice me for doing good things, then I'm just going to be annoying because everybody notices me. But then, like, you know, you get a little older and then you're like, it's annoying to be annoying. It doesn't feel right to have you typing in not all caps, though. I feel like I've clipped like a cat's whiskers or something like that. Like, it just doesn't feel good. He didn't even play Deadlock when he joined my Deadlock Discord. You can't be playing on my wife's Discord, okay? It's going to get you in trouble. It's bad for your health. Kate, did you ever see the clip where, like, I went into my on-ban requests and there was somebody in there that you banned and they had said almost nothing in my chat, and then in their on-ban request they were like, I said something not nice to your wife in Dan's stream and I apologize. Bro legit should have just lied. Because usually the truth will set you free. But if he had just said, I'm not sure why I'm banned, I would have just unbanned him. But when he said, hey, I was trolling your wife and it wasn't even in her stream, it must have been so vile that my wife, like, saw your username and then banned you in my channel. That's how much you, like, pissed her off? Come on, man. You can't be doing that. He said he forgot what he said? Yeah, I bet he did. I bet he did. Feel the pain. George Michael on the jukebox. It's definitely Pulp Fiction, man. That's definitely the fucking Mr. Megorium Wonder Emporium. That's Red One. That's the Santa Claus, the new Santa Claus. Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. It's probably MacGruber. Okay. I was going to say this is British. That's before I saw Emma Thompson. It just said, like, this, I'm sorry to tell you, this is British cinematography. If you see this shit, you're watching some shit on BritBox 100%. I don't know what this is. Okay. Michelle Yeoh's in it as well. Chat, who is this? Amelia Clark. It's the most British film that's ever existed. Last Christmas. I mean, I guess I could have put a fucking Christmas movie in as a guess. Might have gotten it. I might have gotten lucky. Crazy Rich Santa. It would have been a great guess, man. Or Crazy Santa Asian. That'd be a hell of a movie. That'd be a wild one. Damn, Zam! I didn't expect Santa to be Asian. That's a certified Zam moment for sure. I'm 10% Chinese. I can say it. Allegedly. But they won't let me test because apparently 23andMe, their whole board resigned. Which is like, it's pretty bad when all your genetic data is at the company. So I can't do a 23andMe because they're going to steal my genome or something like that. So I just have to guess that I'm like 10% Chinese. I thought you're 10% gay. They're not mutually exclusive. Like, I would say on average, I'm 10% gay and 10% Chinese. But the Chinese part of me is only 10% gay as well. So there's like 1% of me that's gay and Chinese. It's a simple Venn diagram. What's the other 80%? A lot of funny answers that you guys aren't ready for. I definitely think if they made a Mario movie in like 2008, it could have had that moment. Like a fucking Tony Scott Mario Brothers movie. Bowser. Bowser. Lakato. Bowser. Wait, what's he saying? Hey, slow down. I can't understand you. He says he's coming. He says the Lizard King is coming. Then the limestone in the temple starts collapsing and stuff like that. Yeah, dude, that would go crazy. And then you take your meds today? It's gonna fuck you up so bad that like this is just how I am. Like I'm like the Beatles, man. I didn't need to take drugs to make good art. Can I tell you something, by the way? I was watching Justin and the Go Off Kings and Dead Blossom Jesse play Mario Party yesterday. They were all talking about how they did the RADS-R, like online autism self-assessment tool. I did the first 20 questions, and I've stolen valor. I'm telling you straight up, I'm not on the spectrum. Because the first 20 questions, every single question, I went, what? No. And then there was like one time where I was like, okay, sometimes. Then like the 19 of the first 20 questions, I was like, nah, man, nah. You're supposed to say yes. Sometimes they're false. Well, they were like, do you only like to talk to people who share your interests? And I was like, no, man, I'll talk to anybody. How are you supposed to know if they share your interests until you talk to them, man? The question didn't even make any sense. Okay, one of the questions was, do you often use phrases from movies and TV shows? And I said, yes, now, and when I was younger. That one, they got me on that one for sure. But the rest of them, the other one was like, did anyone ever tell you that you're like too blunt? And I was like, there was a time. But like, not for a long time. I'm pretty sure, I'm sorry. I gotta stop insinuating that I'm neuroatypical, man. I think I might just be like a guy. You're too blunt. I'm really not. Ask my wife. When I get to pick dinner, the way that I do it is by eliminating all options until only the thing that I want is left. That's like anti-blunt. That's like so non-blunt. It's normal, like James Blunt. I hate when my girlfriend does that. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. I recognize that it's annoying as well. But if I suggest what I want, she might say no, and that's very painful. True. Okay, we should probably do something. A ball hits the bottom of the screen, bounce it upwards. Once per ball, limited to your rerolls. You know what's... and maybe this is another... This is not really a scientific way to discover this, but another tick in the maybe NL is neuroatypical column. A lot of people coming in saying, hey, it's been a while, you're looking good, glad you're having fun. When I see like one message, I'm like, that's okay. That's nice, even. when I see like 5 messages like that in like 5 minutes, I'm like, did somebody post on the subreddit that I'm gonna kill myself or something? Is this the don't kill yourself conversation that's happening? People are coming back after like 3 years away and they're like, I just wanted to drop in and say like, I'm glad to see you with a smile on your face. What's going on, man? I'm always having fun. I'm always chilling. You are loved. No. Well, yes, but like, no. It's nice to hear your voice again. Stop. This is like, it's triggering for me because of the time that I thought I was in the group chat, but instead I was just telling my friends all the complaints I have in my life, thinking that I was going to be bouncing it off the group chat, but instead I started a DM with him. And then he started saying stuff like, you have a lot to live for, like you bring a lot of value to society. And I was like, why are you talking like that? And then the next day I realized, oh shit. I went back to the group chat and I was like, there's no messages in here. I got like 100 messages in this DM. He started hitting me with the don't kill yourself conversation. I was mostly just like, we got a lot of fucking shit going on right now. wasn't even on the table, man. I'm like, listen, I'm opening myself up here. I'm hoping the frame rate is going to be okay.
You can answer while you wait.
Oh no.
Project.
Ryan.
What? I didn't code Discord, bro.
Close Photoshop
you're
right
cooked.
now.
No, you're a cooked individual, okay?
Everything's closed.
You want
Everything's
my
closed.
computer?
I bought myself a brand new computer, all right, for my streaming job to make sure that it's all nice and ready and that, you know, I'm good to go for the next 5 years. Your computer is just falling apart and you're like, I'll put a new graphics
I'm trying to
card in
fucking
it. And
kill
it's
this
like,
shit,
that's
but people
all?
keep watching. Like they watch more, which is the more cooked it gets, the more they fucking watch. It's like the T1 thing. People go watch T1 and they're like, why doesn't he get a better microphone? Like he's got 15,000 viewers, and you're like, they're here because of the microphone, man. Doesn't make sense to me.
He's loud quitting.
Does your chat know how you watch streams?
I do have chat open in Chrome and the stream open in Edge usually. Because the stream lags.
Yeah, that's what he does.
The stream lags in Chrome.
Oh my god.
But I'm logged in on Chrome. So I chat in Chrome and I watch on Edge, man.
You
it's
interfacing
awesome, right?
with like social things and bits, like, oh, I'm Ryan, 10 out of 10, I got it, man. You interfacing with technology.
You don't realize this is like, I'm your view into normal people. This is what normal people are like.
I'm so shit at technology.
I don't think that's right.
It is right, man.
Right.
You talk to a dude who's
I don't
fucking
think
40
it's
years
right.
old who doesn't do what we do. He's not like, oh, my PC
Ryan
is 5
is a
years
glimpse
old.
into what-
And they're like, I open up 2 browsers to watch one stream.
No, they're not watching. They're watching
grandma
sports
shit,
on
man.
TV, man. And they're riding their computer till the fucking bitch explodes.
I gotta get rid of this Intel CPU, man. That shit's apparently.
Look, did you see that? You see Apollo? You tried to eat me alive for my technical choices.
Now they're coming after
Now they're
me,
coming
yeah.
after you because there's always fucking no true Scotsman, man.
Oh, don't.
I can never do anything
Don't even let
wrong.
them know that I am not building it, and I got it through a pre-built. It's not
Dude,
pre-built.
that's
I picked
the meta,
parts.
man.
It is.
I'm
It's
the
so
meta. That's
easy,
what I
man.
did.
Oh,
Yeah.
you paid an extra $200. Yeah, for someone else to build it, man. I don't
But
wanna
I'm
do
gonna
with that
I'm
shit.
gonna trust the person that builds a computer every day for
Exactly.
their
Why
job
am I
opposed
not-
to me. You know?
Why is this shit not capturing?
It's like easy Lego. It's so hard to frick up these days.
Yeah, but I don't want to build the Lego. I just want the
tables.
thing in my house.
Oh my
Exactly. I built my first PC. I did it all on my own. Okay. I didn't like it, so I don't do it anymore.
I'm
Why is this shit
100%
not
with you on
your
that.
souls.
Why is this shit not capturing?
I'm sorry, but
I
I'm
get
a
heart
little.
attack.
Oh, buy a new
I'm
computer. Buy a new
little
computer, Kory.
Oh, there we go.
All right,
I'm a
you're
little
safe.
anxiety ball, man. They're like, okay, be careful. If you like come into contact with the carpet and something, you could short circuit your $500,
Okay, everyone in my
card.
chat's on your ass. It's not a pre-built. He picked the parts, bro.
I picked
He
the parts and someone else is gonna build it. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Last time I built a computer, I had like some issues with it, and then my motherboard was just dead. So I went.
Oh, it's easy, bro. Just take 2 weeks off of work and send that shit back into the manufacturer.
This isn't. I'm not on your ass.
I know. I'm
agreeing with you. He's
I'm
agreeing
doing
with you
exactly.
angrily.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I went to Canada Computers, and I'm like, here's $100. Just make it work.
I got mine
They're
from
like, okay.
Walmart.
Is that true?
No.
No, you got yours from another streamer.
Is
I got
that
mine
true?
From Scotch. Yeah.
That's a good point. Yeah, if you buy like Lego and you drop a piece, you're not like out like $600 for like fucking something up. If you get it from someone else and they drop it, that's on them. Then they give you a new one.
I'd understand the argument if you're like getting upcharged like $1,000 for someone to build a computer, but it's like $100, something like that. You know, if you want to save yourself the stress, just who cares?
I got a bicycle to ride, man. I can't waste my time on that.
I mean, people are literally paying me like $5 a month to be my friend, and they're gonna say like, "Oh, I won't spend $100 to have somebody else do a chore for me." What are you talking about, dude?
And
you
this
have
guy's got a lot of friends, bro.
You have a servant driving food to your house.
It's also like one chore one time. It's not like repeatable, right? Like you do it every like 5 to 10 years, depending on your PC. So
I'm 100% with you.
It's just one time.
I know I'm bending the CPU pins, dude. So I'll never.
I could use some more friends, by the way, guys. Just you know, if anyone.
Yeah, you and me both.
Just heads up. Yeah, like I could.
Oh, mine don't pay me to be friends. We're family over in this one.
Shut the hell up.
Oh, that's cool. I can kiss my friends. I can't kiss my family. So well.
Oh, I can.
Oh,
I'm in the South.
Jiblee, you're the host, by the way. You're the host, man.
What the fuck? Why am I the host?
Because you were the first person in. It's an equally crazy revelation.
I like the last one. Guessing your own and where it is nice.
It's my fucking selection, man.
This is just Ryan. All
this
three
is
of these
my
are
fucking
Ryan.
life, dude.
This is fucked up, man.
Oh.
I'm Disney adult posting.
Oh, so was I.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Chiblee.
I know what I'm typing, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
What are we doing?
I don't give a fuck. Ah, shut up. Let me type some shit in, dude.
Easy.
Easiest of all time.
No.
You can double down as well.
Gay.
Oh no, I want to go back. Oh, it's definitely that one first.
No. Gay dad? What? No way, I've never met a gay dad.
This is a joke.
Yeah.
This is a joke.
Yeah, that was a joke answer.
Why is Automod holding the message gay, dude? Let them say it.
Oh, who could have got this one? Oh,
well, this is Mario Party.
Only me.
After gay, I don't know anymore.
I'm doubling down, man. Ain't no way people are calling their dad great or amazing, dude. Are you kidding me?
I mean, that's just a given, dude.
That sucks.
What kind of dads you guys got?
Amazing.
A fun one. You gotta think they probably asked like 8-year-olds, bro.
So when you're falling behind,
I'm gonna lose my mind, man.
That's actually crazy.
My amazing toxic dad.
What? I'm fucking doubling down again, bro.
Fuck is this, man?
Fucking butthole, man.
You're such a gay butthole.
It's cooked, man. It's cooked.
I can't do this.
Okay, if this ain't butthole, they're not saying erratic, dude.
Weird.
Oh, thank God. I mean, simply's gotta be this.
Oh my God!
How is your dad not helpful? How? That's what they do. That's like all they do.
Cause he's good.
These people hate their
They
dads.
fucking hate their dads. That's the new meta. They hate their dads.
yeah.
No, never mind.
No, I think I've found the meta for this game, bro.
They're gonna give me a chance to teleport ahead.
Just people are voting for what they wish their dad was.
Oh my God.
What is this?
Fuck!
No way.
Let me teleport.
How is that not gassy?
Oh, did I have to get it wrong on purpose?
Oh no.
No, not there's no. Okay, good.
Guys, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh,
Chiblee won.
Yay!
Should have been
Oh,
gassy.
it just ends.
Dadjectives, man.
Run it
You just
back.
answer like
Run it
you're
back.
like 4 years old. That's what it is. That's the meta.
What do you mean they said their dad was toxic, dude?
Yeah,
Because he farts a
Well,
lot.
because they've been on Twitter, man. They've picked up on his red flags.
Oh, I can't breathe that.
You also get like power-ups at the top of your screen too, and you can like
We already
use on
did.
other people. What isn't a crime but should be?
How do you describe this in one word, though?
the most popular and
what isn't a crime but should be?
choose the most popular of the
Okay, you're really testing us here.
Reddit, oh shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm going with I think people voted for. Wow, okay.
That's a given, bro.
It's
The
based,
Jackbox
it's based.
audience thinks taxes are based.
You've got a kneeling for more progress.
I
They
mean,
are largely
They
illegal.
are
man.
illegal, yeah. Well, okay, no, they're.
The fuck? Talking should be illegal, man. Shut up.
I take
It's your
talking,
job,
dude.
buddy.
on your controller.
I'm going
Shit.
chiblee
I
meta
can
on
do
this
this
one,
without
man. I'm going chiblee meta.
Literally
they said
onto like
bigotry.
you're a
Yeah,
child.
yeah. They
Oh
said bigotry.
my god.
Okay, the meta for this one is onto like you're in Reddit. On Reddit. You're a Redditor.
To add an extra choice to another.
Stealing is illegal, man.
Zealotry?
Eating.
Why should it be illegal?
I'm not playing this game anymore.
Chiblee,
This is
how did you
stupid.
get it?
This is actually stupid.
I'm on Reddit. I'm on Reddit. I'm on Reddit.
Why would sneezing be illegal?
Because eating
It's
is
not.
illegal.
It's not
Oh
playable.
my
It's not
God.
playable. It can't be played. This is a clown world. It doesn't make any sense.
You can't say
Smells.
eating should be illegal.
Oh, it's gotta. Yeah, it's gotta be smells. It's gotta be smells.
It's got to be driving. It's got to, dude. It's driving because of Reddit.
You're right.
I
It's
thought,
Reddit.
they were-
He's right.
I
it's
thought
Reddit.
Redditors
It's
hated
Reddit.
jaywalkers.
I guess I haven't been on.
Oh, okay,
in a long
Reddit. It's Reddit. It's
time,
Reddit.
huh?
It's Reddit.
It's
It's
Reddit.
gotta
They
be
hate.
parking if it's Reddit.
Parking. What are you supposed to do after you drive?
You don't drive because it's illegal.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
Kory teleported, man. He did so bad. He's ahead of me now.
That makes no sense.
Flying?
Redditors
plane,
love
bro.
flying on
Oh
drones.
my god!
Serious? Why
The Redditors like fishing. You motherfuckers have no backbone. Phone.
If it's reading, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die. Oh. We can't. No, mouse right. I'm actually on mouse side. We can't play this anymore.
Do you ever-
Yeah, that's fine. You want to play it?
It's
Go ahead. I
over,
won't be
dude.
here.
Did you ever hear the expression "garbage in, garbage out"? I think they gotta.
Gotta be.
Yep. Yeah. Of course
Oh
it's
my
food.
God.
Of course it's food because
Yeah, I
it
mean,
doesn't make
at
any
this
fucking
point, I'm
sense.
picking the dumb answer. Yeah.
Are close to victory.
The lulz, the narwhal doesn't bacon anymore.
Oh come on. It's. Oh wait, no. Both of these are.
If this isn't children,
Oh fuck, dude.
You guys use your power ups on Kory. Use your power ups on Kory.
There's power-ups?
Yeah, you can. I said.
Use decoy. Use
you
decoy,
can
Kory.
throw a bunch of decoys at me.
I'm throwing decoys at Kory.
Nudity should be illegal.
No, it's based. They're based. They're based. Well, they're not
No.
based.
They
They're
love
not.
cops and they hate boobs and cocks.
They love. cops,
decoy
they hate
Kory.
cogs.
Dude, I got 8 options on my screen right now, man. Fucking that one? No.
yep.
We're
If
so
eating's
bad.
illegal, drinking is too.
What the fuck did I
so
pick?
bad.
Decoy Kory. Why can't we do it
Decoy-
every time?
Decoy Kory.
This is fucking cooked, man. It's not. I can't. Oh shit! Yes, yes.
43.
No, we have the decoy Apollo now, dude.
Eating was like 11, man.
Yeah, outlaw. Urinate.
You can't drink. Why would you urinate?
My mouth's on to something. dude.
Decoy Ryan.
I have absolutely no idea, man.
I
Fucking
clutched this. I
god
clutched
damn it,
this.
dude.
We're in.
I clutched this.
I've got so many answers.
I clutched this.
I'm clicking this one. I'm clicking this one because we already had this one.
I'm going with Justin. I'm going with Justin.
Oh!
my god.
Makes no
It is
sense.
way worse than voting, bro.
Oh yeah,
Ugliness
crime.
has to
crime
be.
should be crimes.
Oh, man.
Oh.
He made
Yes.
it. They made it, y'all.
All right. Do not run it back.
They weren't really cooking with this one.
This, I mean, the data
Well,
is just
the
not
game
good.
is good.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah,
game
yeah,
is good,
yeah.
but the fucking
The data is
Eating?
not
It was-
right, man.
who
They're
would,
into
who
the.
would
I think
even
they.
type that in.
They went to the Reddit offices on the Bring Your Kid to Work day, I think, and they just were like, "Well."
I think unfortunately it's just the Jackbox audience. It happens to
Because I think
overlap
like
a lot
when
with-
they take the questions that you answer while you're waiting for the game to start to populate the results.
Yeah.
But I think people are just typing shit, fuck, poop,
Yeah.
fuck you,
Yeah.
eat me.
I think you're right.
How would you describe a dad? I don't want to relitigate yesterday's survey scramble segment, but if they were gonna do, I like the team at Jackbox. Okay, I think they make great stuff, and they're the only guys doing it. But if they were gonna use the data as the foundation of so many different games, they need to make sure that the data coming in is not incentivized to just be shitposts. Because I feel like they're like, oh, it's like a natural synergy. Like while people are waiting for the lobby to start, we can populate our data set. But people, while they're in the mood to play Jackbox, are not answering questions honestly. There's no way that like the 11th most common adjective for dads was gay. Now I'm not saying like 10% of dads aren't gay or something like that. I'm just saying that wouldn't be the first word you would use. You would start with like something related to their personality at the very least, and then maybe like 6th or 7th you'd be like gay. That the fact that it was the 11th most popular adjective for dads was crazy. And then toxic was like 17 or something like that. I'm not saying there's not toxic dads. I'm just saying, come on, man. So it's in the top 10. If your dad is gay, gay is probably one of the top 10 words you would use to describe him. But the amount of gay dads out there is a very small slice compared to the overall set of dads. It's a smaller subset. So I just have a hard time believing that they were not. Like, I feel like that was like one streamer's lobby they were playing with chat where like 1,000 people typed gay in 2 seconds. You'd be surprised? No, I fucking wouldn't, because I go outside. I've seen the whole spectrum of human behavior, and not through a 4K ultra-wide monitor, unlike some of you in the chat, okay? I got my finger on the pulse of reality. NA servers are down? I don't know how it's working, man. If you're joining me and you're like, how is this MFer playing the game? Just know I've been on the other side of this situation so many times that I know exactly what you're going through. When the game you're super excited to play and like you've made 3,000 videos of at that point on your channel comes out, and then like it doesn't work immediately, but one streamer got like a promo code that for some reason allowed them to run a local instance, so they were the only person in the world that could play it for like 2 hours. Anyway, it's not like it's water under the bridge. It's been a while. But trust me, I know what you're going through, so I understand where your emotions are at. I understand where your head is at.
I'm gonna go beloved weird smells on this one.
I am a big weird smell guy.
I'm a big weird smell guy.
Jasmine.
I know the number one. I know the number one.
Do you?
Me too.
I have no idea.
I
It's
know 100%.
hard. Everyone loves their own brand.
No. There's an obvious number one.
I'm going number one, and you're fucked.
I have
okay?
one.
You're
Don't
fine. You're gonna get it wrong. You don't know what it is.
He's thinking it's. I know what he thinks it is.
You sure number one's not going to be like freshly baked cookies or something?
Put me in, coach.
Gotta be weird. Cookies aren't weird.
Books. That's a
good one.
Thank you.
That's a good
I
one.
feel
I do
vindicated.
love books.
Gasoline!
You fools. Oh no.
We're fools, huh?
Gasoline?
I was cooking, man.
You guys are fucking going brain dead, man. You can't be smelling this stuff.
This guy's huffing
This game
markers,
can't be
dude.
trusted.
This
game
guy's
cannot
huffing
be
markers.
trusted.
Don't say this makes sense, but at my high school, at my middle school disco, we sniffed so many dollar store Sharpies.
No,
There wasn't a single grade schooler who did not smell Sharpies. This makes no sense.
We put them in Ziploc bags and like huffed them, and then we were throwing $1 fizzy drinks at the
I
ceiling.
don't need the game to tell me I'm right. I knew I'm right on that one. I don't like this. This is just out of control.
I don't know
kinda
if
cooking,
this.
man.
Should be one word only. If you
I don't know. Like that's the thing is like I was so confident because now I don't know another one.
should be something you times nearly other people.
Well.
Yeah, because you cooked your brain with Sharpies.
Yeah, you should not be
guess.
sniffing those, man.
Oh my god!
It's the worst best smell ever, dude.
Chiblee, what's your favorite burger in America now that you're basically...
Five Guys cheeseburger.
My
with
man,
mustard,
let's
ketchup,
go. Okay,
pickles.
respect.
I took you to
onions.
that burger place, and it's disrespectful that you don't remember it.
What burger place?
True Boy Burger.
Oh, that place was kind of chill. I guess.
Chaboy
That shit
burger?
was They have a burger with a fucking.
You don't even eat meat, mouth.
A lot. It's a burger with a latke, like a garlic latke in the middle of it. Oh my god.
Dude, that's tight. I've been
so
workshopping a
good.
latke burger for a while.
Dude, I
Shit's
muted
incredible.
my mic to fart, and right after I farted, Apollo went, "Oh my god!" And I got so scared. I was so scared. Oh no!
Is your mic sensitive enough that it'll pick up your fart?
I muted the mic just to. I'm not looking to put that shit on live.
Do it right now. Fart on one.
I can't.
Fart
I
on
just
it.
did it.
Let it out the next one.
Poot on that thing.
A big one, dude.
That was a good one, right?
This might be fucked up. I'm worried for Haley Welch.
She hasn't tweeted in like 10 days, man.
She went to bed and she never came back, bro.
It happens.
You
I'm
guys
a
are
nasty
freaking
little
ahead.
rotary phone. Because, ooh, I'm so fingered.
Oh my god.
Fucking pervert phone,
Chiblee
bro.
laughed so
Lit.
hard that it didn't come through in Discord and only I heard it.
My nickname is Selfie Stick. Because I'm always the one holding the camera. Oh, shit.
I think you'd be taking a photo of yourself in that situation.
Nice job.
Sorry, I didn't want to pick. Didn't want to pick meeples.
Meeples is a free win because you just type like Zorpals or some shit, dude, and everyone goes, "That's so true." Meeples. With me, when I'm Meeples, I'm Zorpals.
That reminds me, I've got some freaking
Zorpals in the fridge.
waffle ball in the fridge. No, I
Kinda
do in
cooked
the
with this
freezer.
one.
Have you ever tried carring? Have you ever tried caring? That's when you give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Full of Zorpals in the fridge got me pretty good. My grandma said the best thing about dogs is their love of peanut butter.
Gross.
Come on,
Kory.
man.
Grandma.
That's so.
Because
fucked
it's
up.
your
Man.
dog?
You would.
It's so fucked up that you do that, man.
What?
All fun and games until she trips and the dog like ate her.
You
So,
put the
like,
peanut butter in the Kong. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Sure.
So what's
you
the
do.
joke?
I said I didn't type any jokes.
Wait, where do you put your dick?
I think you put it in the dog toy.
Oh.
Marriage is a lot like many thing. Love to be sharing my opinion on X, the everything app. Good world.
Okay, he's got it. He's got it.
No.
You're cooked,
what I wrote.
Chiblee. You're cooked.
No, mine's good. I don't remember it.
You ever notice how crumbs are just a fancy version of food? Maybe mine's good.
How did you get crumbs? I had crumbs as an option too.
Maybe
That
mine's
could have been a
good.
crumb
I
round.
forgot.
What? The fuck? Hey, Ryan laughed. That means I should have got all the votes, man.
It was good, but it didn't make sense.
Oh no, I hit enter. No. Can I just say the joke out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not that good, but I'd feel like, I got a little fucked on that one.
That's the joke?
No, I just.
I wouldn't vote for that.
Some motherfucker, some absolute fucking chode piece of shit decided the shift key and the enter key should be one apart from each other. It's so fucked up.
You're pressing right shift?
You're a sicko.
I've always pressed right
You're
shift.
a right shifter is insane, man.
Some chode motherfucker pressed right shift.
Why is it there then?
Dale looks like a cross between Dick and Kale.
Nice, Kory.
Middle school for me was like Luigi. I killed it. Allegedly.
I love that I keep hearing Chiblee laugh and it doesn't come through, man.
Why is it not in Discord, man?
Oh, how many times have you laughed on our in Discord and we've never heard it, man?
Like, it must be this setup. I don't know. Something's fucked, dude.
Who the fuck screwed up the
Someone hates
unanimity,
you,
man?
Why am I getting dunked on for using right shift? I didn't know there was
Right
a correct
shift
shift
is
to
nefarious,
use,
man.
Right shift is
I'm
there
right-handed,
for...
man.
I'm
Yeah,
right-handed
you put it on
too.
the mouse.
Right shift is there.
You
in
don't
case
type
Fucking,
Yeah, I do.
you got some big ass hands, man.
I do.
When I was a kid, we didn't have teens. We had youngins, whippersnappers, little guys running around, silly crap babies. Yeah, okay.
Colin Grandpa.
Okay, I just want to make it clear before mine comes out. A joke doesn't have to be real. It's a joke.
Oh no.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I respect it.
I like my friends. Like I like my cosmetic surgeries. Rearranging my guts. What the? That's not cosmetic, man.
Yeah, because I need to fucking make room to change the size of my ass, so they need to move my stomach around a little bit.
Maybe, I guess, I don't know.
I'll make my waist smaller. Oh well, the crowd loved it, so
I voted for it. It was pretty good. I guess.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Every stand-up routine should have like 15 minutes of explaining every joke at the end.
God created Sundays by creating. Oh, all right. Can't win them all.
Okay, I gotta read this one. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I call my bedroom the Lunchly headquarters because it's full of prime meat. I was backspacing when I hit enter.
Well, that's not what you said. It said because I got a...
Yeah, and then I went to backspace and I... You know, you're a little rat bastard.
I think I have to work with the one that...
You're gonna cook me on a technicality?
Because I got a...
No, you just want to see me upset.
Prime isn't even the meat, man. That's the drink.
Yeah, who cares?
Doesn't matter. Yours was just words.
So now we can just say whatever joke we want. We can just, if something comes to mind.
Why you got me for, man?
I want to open a store that only sells Mondays and call it Buy Mondays by the Case.
That's clever. That's clever.
Is it at all? Oh, I like my sex like I like my burger. Smashed. That's problematic, man.
Wait, is it? What?
He's talking about the alcoholic implications.
Yeah, man.
Corey is saying he likes to
it was
get
like-
smushed, right?
Yeah, you went to
fucking
smush.
Mash me up, bro.
Yeah.
What? Thank you, Apollo, for the vote.
No problem, man.
That was me.
Is
What are you
actually
talking
me.
about?
Wow, Apollo.
No, he's
lying,
Among Us-ing.
man.
He's Among Us-ing. It was me, man. I didn't want to have
Apollo's
the
the
blood on
only
my
one who
hands.
laughed at mine because he's smart and he
Exactly.
gets it.
I do.
I was laughing. It was just laughing so hard it didn't get picked up on Discord.
Wait, me too.
Dude, that's
me
such
too.
a good out, man.
God created Sundays by... Actually, he didn't create Sundays. He rested on Sunday. It was already there. Fuck.
But if God created everything and it was already there, didn't he create it?
He had to create the Sunday to be able to rest on it because he created everything. He or she. He or she.
Nah.
Or they.
True. Oh, fuck. Fuck. or them? No? Okay. Fuck.
Go offline,
He's cooking.
dude.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
I call my bedroom the Lunchley headquarters. Because I like my sheets drippy. okay. All right.
I mean, it's
You could have
disgusting,
just
but-
wrote
You said
Apollo's
moldy.
joke.
I know. I didn't want to though.
Awesome, dude.
I also
She's
had the
drippy, bro.
Hawkeye one, which we also rewrote. So I didn't want to do that.
I like my friends like I like my cosmetic surgeries. Turkish.
Nah.
Doesn't make sense though, because you don't have any Turkish friends.
You don't know.
I have a Turkish
probably got a few
acquaintance.
subs there.
I have a
He's probably
Turkish
got a few subs
acquaintance.
If
Yeah,
I
Herod
lose mine,
consultant.
I'm gonna
Actually,
be
he's probably
very
got a lot
angry.
of subs there, right? Because it's cheap. All those 45-cent friends.
Okay, that's bullshit because he's fucking bald. Like this is so
That's
stupid.
when they go to get hair transplants.
It is
Yeah,
true.
but you don't have one.
And I wouldn't be bald. The joke wouldn't make any
Yes.
fucking sense.
There's still time.
Picture of Ryan on the plane with the dripping head and
the Landon Donovan.
No, the better one is when they get BBLs and they all sit on the chairs backwards.
How can you sit on an airplane backwards,
It's
man?
like you kneel on it and you look backwards.
That's a long-ass flight, dude.
I don't know. I mean, maybe
don't
they're
the
like
flight
a
attendants
BBL
yell at
airline
you?
now.
I'm sure they would be like, they don't let you do shit during takeoff, man.
Maybe it's a BBL airline. It's a secret little special service.
BBL
BBL
If it's BBL Airlines, they should just make the seats backwards, man.
Oh, oh,
Time's almost up, so figure it out.
Clam chowder.
We should all. Okay, we should all have to show it off.
No.
No, man.
Why?
That's pretty good.
Hey.
All right, Chiblee, you first.
Hey.
I think it's
Chiblee's
Chiblee.
is
Not a
inaccurate.
five.
Chiblee's is inaccurate. No, he look.
I mean,
It's
wait, how do I
definitely-
do the? How do I do the inhale voice?
You do a frog?
Hello. I want to see your pussy.
I have no idea who it is, man. I don't have a sexy voice, man.
I think
like,
it's-
unless I just woke up, there ain't no way.
I think it's
Wait,
Chiblee.
Ryan,
Five
do
is too
yours.
much.
I'm not gonna
What
do
about
mine.
with Ryan?
but, like,
He's just
Ryan's
splitting the
getting
difference. He just
paid.
picked 3 because he didn't have to pick 0 to 6.
I picked 5 because I thought
tried
it'd
to
be
switch to
funny,
Ryan
bro.
last second because the 2's not enough.
guys, I thought 3 was like pretty good. I think I'm a 3.
Well, then let us hear it.
No, man.
Go. Do it.
You fuck up your
My
votes.
pants are on.
Fuck up your votes so that I can get more points.
Oh, Ryan.
Bro, that's an easy one.
I'm gonna know if Ryan's the faker right now.
yes, you will.
Falafel, I got some dill sauce, man.
Ooh.
Oh, you're making me hungry. All I got in the fridge is some Zorp I made last night. I got this leftover fucking Zorp that never ends, man.
Call back.
You can't put Zorp in the microwave, man.
Cool parent might have.
Yeah, my man. What the hell is Medusa, man?
Clitoral hood
You
is
guys are.
just
Why did you all
part of the
think
body,
of
you know?
disgusting things? And Medusa is the one in the middle on your top lip, bozos.
Stud is so
Stud
funny.
is kind of like very not.
I don't know piercings. It's the only piercing I could even name. I'm being honest.
That's just the. That's
Why
a-
did you guys
That's an
go to-
earring.
Why'd you go clit and?
Yeah, that's why I
penis?
did it. It's the only piercing I
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
They're doing it again, boys. I don't know what to do.
You just wrote stud, man.
You just
It's a
wrote
piercing. I'm happy I thought of one, man.
yeah, like a tongue stud. Thought we were doing the name of the piercing.
Okay, let's see if I'm the faker this time, bozos.
He's gonna say Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's my favorite TV show.
Breastfeeding.
Okay, it's Kory.
Mouth.
It's Kory or mouth.
Oh, yo, it's definitely Chiblee.
No, the zombies don't have clothes.
Dude, my man.
Ryan hasn't seen The Wire, by the way.
It's got nudity in it, though.
Like very little that I recall.
The little bit I saw did.
Come on, The Walking Dead. Naked.
The zombies don't have.
His
I was
first
gonna
one
say
was bad. His first one was bad too.
Medusa. You're fucking trolling me. It's literally. I could see a 37-year-old. She's got a little Medusa. She's got like fucking this like weird, shitty-looking tattoo, but everyone tells her it looks great. She's got like an undercut. Like, dude, are you kidding me?
This one, I didn't know what the fuck to write,
My
man.
Herpes sounds like a god.
It does, right?
Why is chlamydia the? Why? Am I
Everyone
going?
here has the correct answer, man. So we're going off
Yeah.
previous answers.
Yeah.
You guys are sick people.
I think I spent 60
Medusa was the
seconds-
coolest piercing out of a clitoral hood, Prince Albert, and stud. Are you kidding me? Medusa's the only one that makes sense.
Guys, get mogged.
What's the Medusa? He's not the. It was you.
Get mogged. My ass
Well
has
done.
not seen The Wire.
Well done. That's
I
true.
said that. Remember, guys.
Does The Wire have nudity? I've never seen it.
It's like very little. There might be.
Cool, let's all
boob and a
change
butt.
topic and not apologize to Chiblee.
But I don't really remember Walking Dead. I quit watching it halfway through, so I don't know.
Yeah, there weren't enough titties. So, where's your fucking titties then?
To be fair, but having your favorite TV show be The Walking Dead's kind of tragic, you know?
That is funny. I don't know why this guy's British too, but... Enough with the fucking zombies. Pop your fucking top off.
Look, we've not got long left to live. Let me just fucking see at least one of them.
That's good.
That wasn't bad. I would send it.
I wasn't the faker a single time. I had a great time.
I was a good job as a faker once I figured the game out.
I think there's two correct answers.
Yep. I'm just gonna say Northernlion now because I didn't vote.
In hindsight, that's a pretty great guess.
I mean, it's Chiblee or Ryan, I would say. Oh.
I would go Ryan.
How would it not be Ryan?
Yeah.
I feel like Apollo talks about his guts all the time.
Yeah, but I never talk about my gut biome.
Yeah,
Okay, that's an
Chiblee
extra
talks
level.
about his biome like every time I watch the stream.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, I just sound farting and shit. I guess that makes sense. It's because I've been eating like Greek yogurt.
You've been talking about Chobani for like 3 days, man.
Oh, but I'm eating brown cow now.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Y'all think I'm getting freaky like that?
Actually.
You're from a younger generation that's more open about prosthetics.
Yeah, and then I don't think about them at all. Someone's like, dude, I got the super turbo humongous alienathon. I'm like, cool, bro. I have no opinions.
If this question was who's the player most likely to use one, I would have voted for myself. But
yeah,
the question's a bit weird, so I didn't
Well,
really
that
know
means
who to
you
vote
have an
for.
opinion on it because you
I
probably
don't,
have
but I
a
don't.
preference.
But I
It's
don't
kind of
have,
what
it
I'm
says
going
strong.
with.
You guys are throwing again. You guys are throwing again.
They
You'll
are.
say that
then,
regardless
Apollo?
whether we are or not, so it's hard to know.
You guys, all my votes were clean.
Oh, it is
All of them were
Kory.
clean.
It's not me.
Well, there's
It's
Ryan.
That's fucking
it's
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah, he's gotten us.
How did
again.
they?
You guys are getting
how
fucking
did
played
they
right
get
now.
it right every time though? They were always in the
your
majority.
walls. I'm in your walls.
I thought it was good. You know, I was gonna say something because he was talking a lot.
Well, in the first round, I talked too much. I talked way too much.
He talked a lot. He did talk a lot.
I definitely think I would talk the most about my gut biome for sure. I've learned that when you're the faker on that one, you can get away with just picking Chiblee for like 2 out of the 3 because he's just your personality is so like overt that you can like reverse engineer a justification.
I think this is pretty straightforward.
I think this one has room for nuance, man.
Maybe little nuance, but like anybody putting a 0 or 1, I think is actually.
Well, here we go. Really?
All right.
I mean, it's not good, but it's not full blown.
He's a streamer.
Don't dig a hole here,
Why are
brother.
you
Am I insane?
The world's most unnecessary
This is on
hole
video,
of
so
all
I'm
time.
not the faker, man.
You better hope you're not you're the faker. What are you talking about?
It's like that's
is
when
your
you
actual
vent
opinion,
about stuff
I'm
in
gonna
your
have
life.
issues.
You vent about stuff in
No,
your
that's
life
where
to
you're
another
like,
person.
I love you so much. I would leave my wife for you. I'm in love with you.
Yes.
Yes.
I thought it was like when you start having like a conversation. You're like instead of
Oh my god.
hear me out. If instead of like how was your day being what you ask like your husband, you ask the dude from work instead.
The fact that you influence hundreds of thousands of individuals is concerning right now.
I thought an emotional affair is when you're having conversations that are too sensitive that you should be having with your partner.
On wife level, but you're not fucking them.
I think you guys are missing the nuance, honestly.
You have poisoned 2 rounds in a row now. You
What, by
simply must
answering the question?
the first time by not answering the question.
I don't know. Chat thinks I'm right, so I must be cooked.
You already brainwashed your chat, though. You can't rely on them.
You guys are fucking degenerates. What do you mean
Listen,
3?
Chiblee,
3 is
that
crazy. Yeah. The
Kory
one
on the
answer-
last one said 4.
Yeah, because that's not the worst thing.
Oh, isn't it?
Oh, okay, dude. Mouse said 2 on like it's not
one.
me.
My answer here is
I
one.
just
'cause, like,
I got a California king, dude.
you definitely want 0, but sometimes one jumps on the bed. You're not gonna
No,
stop.
that's got to be Kory.
Well,
man.
I'm the bad guy for owning
What are
53
you
cats,
talking
dude. I was trying to
about?
save them. They just
You're
go
not gonna
places.
vote
I
for the
can't
guy
stop
who
it.
said 3.
You push the cat off the bed, man.
You don't push all
Well,
3.
not all of us have a free hand, Ryan.
What?
Ryan, what
You
are
guys
talking
owe me a
about?
fucking apology, man. Oh no, wait, I picked Kory.
Why?
You picked Kory. What are you talking about? You're sitting here grilling the guy who said 1 and letting the guy with 3 off.
Well,
man.
1 is fucking crazy because I think 3 is like, you know,
Like
I
3
almost
is
picked 1,
that
and I
you're
was like,
being
nah, I'm
overwhelmed.
going.
three is like 1 is crazy, man. Just kick the
1
cat
is
off
a
the
solvable
bed.
situation. 3 is you're under attack and you can't fight
Yeah.
back.
3 is like you are a cat person, which is fine. 1 is
No,
like
3 is you go and find a different room.
you kick the cats out.
Yeah,
You're on
it's
top
not
of the
your
fucking
room.
food
It's not-
chain.
it's
What do you
not
mean
your
you
room
find a
anymore.
different room?
Also, I just want to argue I have a bunk bed and the cats get the top bunk, so if I was having sex on the bottom bunk, it wouldn't even involve me at all and it'd be okay.
I'm fucking losing it, man.
Time's almost up. So, what was the task? It was hold up as many fingers as what you would consider.
I'm just looking at it as like how many I have of my own.
Once again, I did not understand the question.
I gave an answer. I put 5.
It's a lot complicated, bro.
I would be confused if I had 2 penis. Like sometimes I can't even pee straight, you know?
Well, given the situation of like, is it like 2 penises and like one person? Like
I figure one is mine, 2 is me and my bro, 3 that's too many, man.
No, I think
But it's not
That's why you're bro and you're
complicated.
bro.
It's not complicated.
complicated.
You have a mouth.
Oh, we're talking about having sex with the penises?
Yeah, man.
I just imagine like I pulled down my pants to pee and 2 penises fell out.
It's too complicated, man.
Kory, it's definitely Ryan.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Great work, everybody.
I think it's Ryan.
How does Ryan keep guessing correctly, man? He's so lucky.
I'm
These
not
are
the
more
faker,
ambiguous.
man. I'm just twisted, I guess.
You are indeed.
No,
twisted.
you okay.
Both can be right though.
This was
Can they have descriptions on the side?
hold up as many fingers as the furthest sex base you've achieved in a movie.
All right, who the
My
fuck hit
opinions of
5th
you-
base?
I don't know what 5th base is, but
Ryan?
For the faker now.
I think
I
I
ain't
answered wrong.
I ain't
Ryan,
elaborating.
you want to explain how you got home on a moving vehicle?
Not really. I wasn't driving.
Ryan. It's Ryan.
Your mom was?
I've been on a lot of Disney cruises, man.
Oh, he's right. It's Cruise. It's Cruise. We already voted Kory.
Wait, but they wouldn't. What's 5th base then?
Time is almost up.
I didn't put 5th base, man.
I don't know what 5th
What
base
is
is.
4th base?
4th base is a home run, man.
Yeah, that's all the way.
Yeah, that's all the way.
But you've been on a lot of
Oh,
Disney
fuck.
cruises. You're not even going that far. Like you just stopped.
There's no 5th base, man.
It was him. God damn it.
He's right,
voted
though.
for
How
He's
do you
right,
keep
he's
guessing
right.
exactly correct? I don't understand.
Because
That
I'm
is
the
a
absolute
crazy-
governor. Well, I did say 1 penis was complicated.
Yeah, 1 penis was sus to me, but everybody was voting for Kory, so
That's
I just
exactly what
went
I'd
with the
expect
herd.
out of you, though. I didn't.
It's
think
not.
any
It's
twice
got to
about
be
it.
like the easiest thing of all time. You just kind of pump it up and down.
Nah, you're like an anti-penis guy.
I'm not. I mean, it's like the easiest. It's not. You don't need a fucking PhD to figure it out.
Wait, how do you do it?
You fucking hot tour. Spit on that thing.
Oh, he's right.
Oh, you should release a cryptocurrency.
I've been thinking about it.
Big man.
Big man. Your mother?
Till the end, but who do you
Ooh.
Don't you know it?
points if you're right?
Paula is
Sorry,
good.
Chiblee.
Thank you. I knew you would resonate with that, man.
Have you seen her Battle Pass skin?
No, but I've seen Thor Ragnarok.
Her coochie's out in the Marvel
What?
Rivals Battle Pass
Shit.
skin.
Her what? Her what?
Coochie. Her coochie. If you should get it and spin the character model around.
Oh, are you lifting her skirt? Or
Why are we not
something?
voting for the guy who
I'm
said
just
your
trying to-
mother?
Because
I'm trying to fit in with the
Mel
Marvel
said you,
Rivals
and I don't agree with that
community.
at all.
I have top energy. I've never put anything in my butthole, man.
Does not mean what you think it means.
Doesn't it? I don't know shit, apparently.
Ryan, you got a big butt.
See, I'm not fake. Look at
What the fuck is quaquavel, man?
You wouldn't get it, man.
Explain.
None of us would get it. Can I Google? Is this Googleable?
It is.
Which
with
Pokemon?
The biggest ass you've ever seen.
Oh,
the duck.
frick.
You know, did you vote incorrectly?
Yeah.
It's just like a.
I would change my vote
it's
to
just
Ryan.
Like a peacock.
Essential Pants, I had a fucking prodigious donkey in Man of La Mancha, bitch. You illiterate motherfuckers. You never eat donkey all day to Caldas Cervantes?
I'm going
Because
back to
none of
Mel.
us know what you mean.
We read it in 12th grade English class.
You think I remember?
That's so crazy. He knows like to the date.
Mouth
I don't
wrote
know.
Ryan 3 times. I would never accept it.
I'm not in super hell, man. I'm
It's
fucking.
not me.
I'm
I swear to
alive.
God, it is absolutely Ryan.
I'm
Change your
What do you
votes.
mean it's
I wrote
me?
Ryan because it's fun.
I fucking wrote Ashurbanipal. He was the tyrant of Assyria, man.
You know he's going to hell for his views on emotional affairs.
That's an appeal to emotion, man.
Who's Pete Rose? Can we?
The baseball player, the gambling addict.
Oh, he just died.
Nothing wrong with gambling.
It's not
Yeah,
me. It is
he
not
was
me.
on
It is
baseball,
Ryan.
though.
We never got the faker,
This
guys.
is it's
It's
mouth,
Ryan.
man.
I told you it's Ryan.
It's not you.
I switched my voice. I got him at the last second, boys. I got his ass.
No, I look like an also. I said nothing wrong with gambling. You guys didn't say he was a fucking pedophile as well.
I didn't know that part.
Wait, was he?
Apparently,
that
I looked like I was
honestly.
defending the guy. Thanks, guys.
Wait, Ryan, did you vote for me twice and then not?
Yeah, because Mouth said me, and I'm not dead.
that is a wild.
So why
It
the?
was poisoned on that one.
I'm not fucking dead, man.
But like when you're dead, that's where you're
I'm going to super
dude.
hell. What the
That's
fuck,
fucked
dude?
up, bro.
Hang on, my group chat's popping off ever since Trump said he's going to make Canada the 51st state, and they are not. They're not loving it, man. They're not loving it. There's a lot of. Yeah, not the dad chat, but my group chat with my friends from university. They're not stoked. Get used to it, buddy. I liked it more when I could pretend it was totally confined to south of the border. Now he's threatening a fellow G7 nation that's also an ally with annexation. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? We're supposed to be friends. Imagine how many electoral college votes you get. Probably get all fucking spliced up and gerrymandered. If I had to guess. It's going to be... Ontario's going to have like fucking 22 electoral college votes, and then the other provinces will have like 3 each. Quebec will get 15. Dude, I would love to see some Bloc Québécois state senators, though. That'd be really... Everybody's a gangsta until you're getting fucking filibustered for Quebec independence. They're like, what the fuck did we sign up for, man? I thought it was all like shale and maple syrup. We got ourselves into a whole fucking ball of wax here. Block majority! I'm frozen! I'm not frozen! Unlock more? No, bro. The game's already hard. It's just gonna make it more complex. There's better stuff, though. Get it twisted. Nothing ever happens, okay? You would have more fun? I'm having a lot more fun. I think you would have more fun. But a hard truth, the truth that's hard to swallow, is you're in control of your own fun. I'm in control of my own fun. I have an internal locus of control. Whenever I'm like not having a good time, I look within myself. Usually I'm just hungry. That's what happens. I'm like, oh, everything sucks. And I'm like, does everything suck or are you just hungry? And it's like almost always hungry. Like 2% of the time, it's like I need to sit down, and like 1% of the time, I need a glass of water. 97% of the time, I just need a snack. The faster you realize that, the better off we'll all be. 1 in 100,000 times you've been poisoned with 2 different foodborne bacteria simultaneously? I know that's right. That's damn true. That's why this stream is sponsored by Snickers. Can I tell you something? And I'm not trying to flex here. I will occasionally succumb to buying potato chips in the checkout aisle at the grocery store. Since becoming an adult, I have never bought a candy bar in the checkout aisle. Now, do I get tempted from time to time? I do, because I'm like, my daughter could have one of the Reese's cups and I'll have the other 2. But then I just like, don't do it. Well, that's okay. I literally lied. I bought a candy bar at the checkout yesterday, but it was Smarties, and I gave them to my daughter. I bought them for her, but it was my money that paid for them because she's 4 years old. So I guess literally I lied. But until yesterday, I have not purchased a candy bar from the checkout aisle since 2006 at the earliest, or at the latest, I guess. It was Chad's money. Wait till you find out I dropped a $10 bill in the Salvation Army cup. And you're going to be like, they do some bad stuff. I don't know, man. The dude said, happy holidays. He was waving a bell. I said, whatever, brother. I'll throw $10 in there. Then he started talking to me about his favorite game show hosts. And I was like, he's just like me. He was like, you remember Supermarket Sweep? And I was like, yeah. And then he was like, you know that Ken Jennings hosts Jeopardy now? And I was like, I know that, brother. And he's like, what happened to Alex Trebek? And I went, he died. And he went, oh, okay. And I went, all right, have a nice night. See you later. Big gulps, huh? Nothing ever happens. It's normal guy posting. I do not support the Salvation Army. Except financially this one time. But I support the motherfucker next to the bucket ringing the bell. And I support the holiday spirit, okay? I mean, you spawn a fireball. I'd happily have you spawn a fireball. So you get $800 for that. Move the other pig. It's actually a really good idea. I can't disagree with that. This piggy bank is getting fucking juiced. Guy who's addicted to cocaine, but also playing indie games. Look at this fucking run! Look at this fucking run! Brimstone? Brimstone third eye? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at my fucking fire rate. Look at my fucking ball sack, dude. It's just an impression of me talking faster and louder. Start doing coke. The bit is great. I'm not gonna start doing cocaine. Plus, I've already been accused of it by like 13-year-olds online who have no experience with drugs or being around people who are on drugs for like 10 years. I wish that I got the fucking Beatles treatment, man, where every time they rhyme like one of us with octopus, people were like, these guys are fucking on acid, man. How did they come up with this shit? But instead I got the phenotype where like if I ever talk for more than 30 seconds uninterrupted, people are like, he's on coke. Look at his fucking, he's sniffing all the time. Look at him go, yeah. My mom's mom was fucking, she used to hit a bump all the time and she was exactly like NL, man. They don't know, man. They don't know that when you have cats and you let your facial hair grow out, the cat hair that's just ambiently in the air gets into your mustache. And they don't know that after you shave, the stubble is even worse because it's like Velcro and then the cat hair just gets stuck there. And unless you go like this, then you're gonna end up looking like you got a fucking Dr. Robotnik mustache by the end of the day, man. They don't know. Plus, I wouldn't even know where to buy it. I'm like cool dad. I'm not like scary dad. There's like cool dad that's like, you know, he listens to fucking Pavement or whatever, but also he always is there to pick me up when school's over. And then there's like cool dad, which is like, he wears a leather jacket and rides a motorcycle, but it's like you don't always know necessarily if you're if he's like gonna be there or whatever when he says he's gonna be there. I could see you offering me a bump in the men's room of a gay bar. No, you couldn't. They wouldn't let me in, for one. I wouldn't have the right attire. I wouldn't be dressed properly. Secondarily, I wouldn't have the drugs. And I would leave my keys at home because if I'm going to a bar, I'm going to take an Uber, okay? So I'm not going to take my car keys. That's irresponsible. They would let you in. Honestly, dead ass, like the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I really appreciate that. My style's been on the come up lately. Even though my haters will say it's fake. And I'm dressed like Bob Dylan on the cover of Desire. Which is a really funny comment. Oh, Oh, looks like we're starting the whole shit anew for no reason. I don't know if I beat Technovirus. I think I'm gonna go coward mode because we started slow. Virus is free. I thought that in a YouTube video, and then I lost badly, and it torpedoed my entire run. It ruined my life. I didn't have any small items, but I got my ass beat.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
I don't know how it happened. I was probably playing the pig, which makes sense to a guy like me.
Pathetic.
A guy like me? So, oh, a great guy? That's pretty fucking good. I like that. That's rough for a guy like me. Oh, a guy like you? You mean like the best fucking guy ever? You mean like the coolest motherfucker on the planet? Is that what you're talking about? But unfortunately, the only other person who says a guy like me is Chiblee, in my life at least. And I think if I did that to Chiblee, he would be scared of why I'm glazing him so hard. Are you a slower or a goer on yellow lights? That's a very personal question. I would say I'm a goer. I used to be a slower. I don't speed through yellows, but if I know that I'm going through a yellow, I go fast. And really, I think that the slowers are going to act like that's dangerous, but both are dangerous, which is why it makes your heart rate increase when the light turns yellow. If you are a slower and the person in front of you, the person behind you expects you to be a goer, you have a higher risk of being rear-ended. If you're a goer, the risk I feel is lower because you're not going to get T-boned because the people going the other way are not going to go until their light turns green. That's my 2 cents. What about pedestrians? I mean, you can't be, that's going on red. When you're going straight, the pedestrians that are parallel to you have the ability to go straight. The pedestrians that are crossing the perpendicular way, they don't have the light, man. I mean, honestly, I know the pedestrian always has the right of way, but if you're stepping out into the intersection before the walk signal turns into a dude walking, I wouldn't. Let's put it that way. But I also say, why on earth do you stand at the cross, like the block before you cross the street with your toes out into the road? It literally does not save you any time at all. And there's like a 0.1% chance that every car that comes by is going to cut the toes of both of your feet off. Then people are just like, if I can nap, 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 dip, skip, dip, 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 ah! I'm in a rush sometimes. Then walk faster. I see you all outside. Actually, many of you are probably fast walking Andes. I'll give you that one. Do you still support Ariana Grande? What? For the donut thing, that was like 15 years ago, man. Big donut thing. He had a video filmed of her where she licked a donut. And didn't she say, like, I hate America, and she licked the donut that was, like, for selling to other people? She licked the donut and put it back. Listen, I don't recall saying it's good, but I also, like, I guess I just got, like, other shit to, like, concern myself with. This crazy behavior? Yeah, she was a fucking Disney Channel star who was like age 19 or something. She's like, it's amazing that she's still alive, man. Of course she's gotten into a little bit of like questionable behavior. I mean, the donut's not even that bad. A lot of people would pay extra for a donut that got fucking licked by Ariana Grande. Not me, but a lot of people. Life hacks. The biggest waste of time as we get older. Not asking for help. Skill difference. Trying to make bad relationships work. That's gambler's fallacy. Dwelling on your mistakes and shortcomings. I wouldn't know. Worrying too much about other people. I'm the only real human being on planet Earth. Sounds like I got it cleared, man. Sounds like I could have written a fucking article. That doesn't seem like a big deal at all. Pocket's kind of annoying. Chat, I hate to ask this question of gamers. I know my wife might be here as well. Feel free to answer. Is Deadlock dead? I know there are still people who play it, but I feel like it had its moment and then has receded. The waves have receded. But this happens sometimes too. Like sometimes a game will come out in early access and it'll peak and then it'll recede. And I'm like, oh, it's cooked. And then like 20 years later, I'm like, wait a minute. Path of Exile 1 has 312,000 concurrent players. When Trump got elected, it became unplayable to me. Too many toxic Trump guys. What? Trump's fucking with Deadlock? We have the best lanes. We have the best lanes, people. We have the best flex slots. Our Guardians are the strongest Guardians. Their Guardians are weak. Their Guardians are tepid. Their Guardians don't even know that they can be parried, and as a result, they don't mix up their attacks at all. They get parried nonstop by our intrepid heroes. All right, Kate, are you ready to stream? Let me see if you're ready to stream. I got important stuff to do this afternoon, unfortunately. Let me go. Hey, are you ready to stream? Not hey, what am I? I'm not trying to start a fight. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Hey is crazy, man. I start every text with hey. It's really hard, I think, as a man to make hi work. It's like too demure. It's like being a man and saying he or something like that. I don't hate chiblee. I'm just saying you got to be chiblee to do it. And I'm not chiblee. You can wear the clothes. You can't inhabit the spirit, man. It's normal in emails. In emails, I'm a hello, comma, new line type of guy. Hello is crazy. Adele's biggest fan in 2015, maybe? I don't know. When did Hello by Adele song? 2015? 2010? No, man, you got to confuse with Rolling in the Deep, okay? 2015. How many exclamation points per email? I may take the number of sentences, divide by 2. That's how many exclamation marks I have. Hello, been a while since I've seen you! Exclamation mark. We received some correspondence in the mail that indicated we may need to go to the bank. Is this something we need to do? Question mark. Or can we just hash it out over the phone? Either way, hope you're having a great day! Exclamation mark. Merry Christmas! Exclamation mark. New line, sincerely, my full name. Don't start a new sentence with or. When you're a master of the language, you can break the rules. When you're learning the language, you have to listen to your teacher. When you surpass your teacher, you can do whatever you want, as long as it pulls on the right emotional strings. That's why I don't fuck with you when I say 10 items or less, and then you say fewer. Because I never learned that shit, and it's pissing me off. This ain't school, bro. This is Twitch TV. Do you believe in Pangrio or the Big Bang Theory? What? Doesn't forum come from Latin? What do you mean come from Latin? You pervert? Max Fisher? The hell are you talking about, man? It's a dead language. Nobody's come from Latin in like 75 years. Can I say something without having any evidence to back it up? If you learned Latin in school, your parents are rich. I can't necessarily say that you followed in that tradition because that's too presumptuous. But I would definitely say that your parents were rich. Or maybe you're just British. Do British students have to take Latin? No? Well, people are going like question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. The way you do school over there is very different, man. They wear school uniforms. They got like the fucking professor of dark arts or whatever. They got to take a train on a platform that doesn't even exist. Some dude with no nose is always trying to like fucking bust down the school or whatever. We learned it in Vancouver College. That's what I said, okay? So if you fucking learned Latin in high school, your parents were rich. I know what you're about to type, by the way. I know we're talking Vancouver College. We're not talking St. George. You're all the fucking birds of a feather as far as I'm concerned. I'm kind of outside of the Vancouver private school ecosystem because I went to a public high school in Ontario, but that doesn't stop me from making enemies. Hey, if you went to a school in Vancouver, did you have a school bus? I've been taking a census. Nope. I knew it, man. God is my witness. I've never seen a school bus here except with private school library on the side. I have diarrhea, but I'm awake to watch you. Where the fuck do you live? It is 3 a.m. right now, man. Are you in Tuvalu? 3 a.m., 6 hours west of Vancouver? What the fuck? Maybe you're in New Zealand? New Zealand? Vanuatu? No shot, bro. Hawaii? Hawaii should be like 6 a.m. right now, man. Brisbane. Oh, I don't know why it sounded like the Beatles. Brisbane. Ringo, put the cookie down. We've got to get to Brisbane. We've got a show, Ringo. We got a show in 39 hours. It's a 37-hour flight. Bruv. I don't know when bruv was invented. Probably not contemporary with the Beatles. Put the cookie down. I'm a cop, you idiot. Have you seen this, Ringo? Bluey, have you seen this? Have you seen this one, Bluey? All right. Biscuits. They ever write a song about the cookie? Yep. Glass onion. Come together. Great answer. Great answer. How do you make a waterbed bouncier? Fill it with spring water. That's a pretty good joke. Do people know what a waterbed is these days? I feel like that's like a 70s and 80s piece of technology.
Even a battle?
Time them out? Why? That's a good joke. It's a bed with water in it. When I was a kid, when you would go to like a family reunion or Thanksgiving or something like that, there was like a 1 in 5 chance that the house had a waterbed. I don't know if they still exist though. But like in the early 1990s, they were still around. I think they were a little bit vestigial at the time, but they were still around. They're honestly slept on. Okay, you might get banned. You might get banned. Do they change the water? That's honestly, like, that's a good-ass question, man. I don't have an answer for you. They do change the water? I feel like they don't, though. Because it seems like very annoying to change the water. It's very high risk. I mean, there's got to be like, I don't even know, like 100 liters of water in that thing? Maybe more? That water's got to be like rife for scientific study, man. That's water from like the 1970s. It's a closed system, isn't it? Well, yeah, I have a feeling that like bacteria can probably fit through the seams though, because they're like a picometer in diameter. Probably takes some time though. It's not like leaving your pizza out on the counter overnight, but still. Would you drink a cup of waterbed for $1 million? I don't even want to, like, this is not me putting on airs. I would rather eat the poop sandwich, because I feel like the poop sandwich is at least contemporaneous viruses and bacteria that like modern medicine is equipped to handle. And I feel like the water in the waterbed is like drinking water out of like a melted glacier or like permafrost from like 15,000 years ago. It's like those microorganisms might not even, we might not have a concept of them anymore. Yeah, I think you can get some disease that hasn't existed since like Middle Earth or whatever. I just feel like, here's my thinking. You're way more likely to get sick from the poop sandwich. But you're less likely to get a disease that they would make a movie about than you would if you drank the water from a waterbed. Like, I feel like that's some David Cronenberg stuff. Silver skills.
I teach, you learn.
Silver skills. It's Christmas time in the city. Ding-a-ling. Hear them ring. Well, while we're here, it's December 20th. Holy cow. We got to do a Christmas song tier list, man. I was at my daughter's Christmas concert yesterday. They were running overtime. Guess what the last song was? You'll guess instantly what the last song was when they were already 5 minutes overtime. Not Feliz Navidad. You're right, it's the 12 Days of Christmas. The 12 days, Jerry. As the last song, Jerry, the 12 Days of Christmas. It's not that long. It's only 12 days. It's not 12 days, Jerry. Because after you do a day, you do it again for every other day, Jerry. It's 12 factorial. It's like 117 days, Jerry. I think it's kind of cool that for like the first time in 20 years, we actually are adding new songs into the Christmas song oeuvre. I'm not talking about All I Want for Christmas Is You this time. I'm talking about like Santa Tell Me by Ariana Grande. That one is, it's made it, man. It's not my favorite song, but it's made it into the Christmas playlist now. Last Christmas is back, that's true. Meet the Grams. Santa Baby is creepy. I don't think Santa Baby is creepy, but it does, every time I hear the song, it makes me laugh. When she goes, like when she goes, Santa Baby, there's a 54 convertible to light blue. You're like, okay, she's asking for a car for Christmas. It's a little audacious, but it's not out of the question. Then she goes, before you go, there's one last thing that I need, the deed to a platinum mine, huh? For Christmas? The deed to a platinum mine, Miss Kitt? Come on. It's a little audacious, right? It's kind of an upsell from a car. At the start of the song, she's like, I'd like a fur coat. I'd like a convertible. Then at the end, she's like fucking a real estate asset that pays dividends out annually because of the value underpinned by the precious metals contained within it. That's crazy. And how, I mean, this is getting a little cinema sins, but how would Santa even deliver that? Have you ever considered how Santa could possibly deliver a platinum? I guess it's just the deed. She already had it figured out. Fuck! Squandered the bit. Would you take the One Ring to Mount Doom? Honestly, like, I don't think I would be great at any of the other stuff in the Fellowship. I think I would be a pretty good ring bearer. I think I can resist the allure of the ring. I'm not going to say as much as Sam and Frodo, but better than the average Hobbit for sure. I like an adventure from time to time, and I can walk for like a long time. I can kind of go infinite walking. Even like, I'm sure the terrain's going to be pretty rocky. Don't get me wrong. I'm not naive. Hubris is a bad idea if you're going to be a ring bearer. Excuse me, Sam thought he had a chance with Rosie, and he was like the goated ring bearer of all time. What are you trying to say? Would you carry the ring knowing you go to the Undying Lands afterwards? I don't know if that's like a bonus or a knock, man. To be honest with you, I've never been able to figure that one out. When people, I guess the answer is like, it depends. Like when I was a kid, you would oftentimes see like commercials where, and I get why they made them, because they're trying to, you're trying to create the idea that it's like a cultural thing. It's an acceptable thing to like buy someone a car for Christmas. When you buy someone a car for Christmas, anyone here work at a dealership? Do you pay the down payment and then that person is saddled with the monthly payment? Or do you buy the car and then you make the monthly payment for them? Or do you pay it off in cash? They buy it outright? That's crazy, man. My uncle does it in cash? Fuck your uncle? Your uncle literally, okay, listen. You can say fuck the uncle for being rich, but don't say fuck the uncle for buying cars, because everybody is under the impression that it's virtuous to save money and it's hedonistic to spend money. Where do you think your salary comes from, though? Your salary comes from other people spending the money, man! The whole fucking charade falls apart if everybody just goes to r/frugal, okay? It's like the opposite of inflation, like which is actually bad. When things inflate, you're like, oh shit, things cost more. That's bad. But then when things deflate, you're like, oh shit, nobody's fucking buying anything. There's no money. Start buying beef, bozo. The Midwest needs you. You have so many RFK acolytes that only eat raw beef, man. You don't need me. You don't need me. I'm buying shit that's keeping our local vegetable economy afloat. I'm buying like persimmons and shit, okay? You wouldn't understand. I'm not buying Wyoming beef. It's too expensive. If you want me to buy it, lower the price. I don't have to lower the price. There's an idiot out there that'll pay, you know, $33 per ribeye. Okay, then you don't fucking need me, so stop complaining. Yesterday, I went to the grocery store. I was like, it's been a while. It'd be nice maybe to cook a steak for my wife and myself. Maybe some asparagus on the side. Maybe some Brussels sprouts. I don't know. I looked at the steak. 2-pack of strip loin steak. It's a pretty good steak. It's not a top tier steak, but it's a pretty good steak. 2-pack. $43. I said, fuck that. I went home, took all the bags out of the freezer, dug around until I found a Ziploc bag with 4 chicken thighs in it. Made some donburi instead. That's what I think about you right now, beef industry. I've been eating, I'll eat beef at a restaurant from time to time, but at the grocery store, I'm not paying grocery store prices for grocery store beef. I would pay grocery store prices for restaurant beef, but I'm not paying grocery store prices for grocery store beef.
Bring her about.
Also, I got fucking scammed at the grocery store. I made cod on Tuesday or Wednesday. 2 fillets. One of the fillets, thick, nice, like fish and chip style fillet, looked beautiful. The other one, weird, rolled up fucking scroll. Basically, they should have put like a ribbon around it, and it's like a missive you give to a foreign ambassador or some shit like that. So I said, what do? I give my wife the beautiful fillet, and I give myself the decroded fillet, okay? I don't mind, I'm just happy to eat. My fillet, no bones. Her fillet, she takes 1 bite. She's like, there's like 1,000 bones in this. Thanks a lot, buddy. Who the fuck was in the butcher shop that day? You got fucking Mozart on the shitty fillet and Salieri on the great looking fillets. You gotta mix up the burden, bro. You made me look like a fucking charlatan, dude. Why am I paying so much for fish at the grocery store where they don't cut the skin off, they don't cut the scales off, and they don't take the bones out? It doesn't make any sense. All right, I've lost myself a little bit here. Why don't these teenagers butcher my meat better? You got me all twisted up. You think I'm a fan of Jim fucking Pattinson? I'm not. I could care less whether he lives or dies. My thing is, why am I paying so much for fucking fish if they got teenagers making minimum wage doing the butchery? They should have like a fucking journeyman butcher who's been doing it for 40 years in the back for the prices we're paying for the food. Or at least pay the teenagers a little bit more. They take some pride in their work and it could become like a vocation instead of just a temporary step for them or something. Find a butcher shop. I swear you'll like it. I probably should. I'm a victim of convenience now because like usually I go to the grocery store like 3-4 times a week. I usually go to the closest grocery store when my daughter's school is over. And a butcher shop would be like a little further away. But maybe it's time. I've been hitting the farmers markets more often and I've been having a good time with it. Bakeries, I think you sold me. Because bakeries is a given. You won't catch me buying grocery store bread. I'll be going to a local bakery because it's worth it. And maybe getting some cookies while I'm there too. Because they usually have a butcher shop like next to the bakery. And then what if they just put them in like the same building and they also had like the fruit market there too? And then maybe they sold like a Coke Zero and like shitty magazines at the cash register too? Now you're cooking. Yeah, and a big parking lot. Fuck, dude, that actually is like... That's part of the appeal of a chain grocery store too, is actually being able to find a parking spot. Well, you take the good... One thing at a time, okay? One thing with a time. Or one thing at a time, I should say. Games, stop trying to look like Hearthstone Challenge. There's like 3 games that look like Hearthstone, man. You gotta get offline. I recognize the irony as someone who's online right now. You gotta get offline. You can't be talking like that, little bro. Shadowverse? That shit came out in like 2013, man. There's people in this chat younger than that game. Now they shouldn't talk, because if they talk, they're gonna get banned by the Twitch admins. But you know there's like some pretentious 9 and 10-year-olds in the chat right now. Anyone with TTV in their name. You know what it really pisses me off is Stolen Valor. Is when you play someone in a multiplayer game and they have TTV in their name, and then you go to Twitch and they haven't streamed in like 8 months. It's like, bro, you don't get to put that in your name just because you want to be a streamer. It's like looking like a normal guy and then posting online that you're all natty. And we're like, yeah, bro, nobody was accusing you of being on steroids. Natty is a negative flex? No shot, bro. Natty is a much more positive flex if you're out of shape. It would be way worse to be like fat and be like, yeah. So I already know what you're going to ask. Yes, I am on steroids. That would be 10 times worse. You think Sammy Sosa was natty? 100%. And I don't think that was his bat that exploded and cork flew everywhere. I think that he borrowed that from somebody else and they told him it was cool. And then he got in a lot of trouble for that. He literally admitted it this week. Yeah, like under duress or whatever. That's you. Oh, you still believe in confessions? The cops have ways of getting that out of you. Try going 36 hours without a coffee. I'll admit to fucking anything, man. What interrogation tactic would work on you? I think it's pretty obvious. Opens a bag of Lay's barbecue chips, gives me one, and then sits there eating the rest of the bag and says, you can't have any more unless you tell me what I want to hear. I think I would fold pretty quick, to be honest with you. After looking at this game and PoE2, I don't think anyone can say TikTok is cooking dopamine receptors. I mean this with all sincerity. The TikTok hate is really funny for me because the only person I know who actually consumes content on TikTok willfully is Kory, and I swear it to you. Really? Yeah! I don't know anybody else who's like on TikTok. Kate's on Reels from time to time. What are you watching then? I feel so European right now. I'm not, man. I'm not. I wish I was, honestly. Because people keep asking me what I'm watching, and I don't have an answer. Did you catch the Wikipedia plot summary? I gotta stop going to Wikipedia, man. Jimbo Wales keeps asking me for money. I was in the toilet yesterday. Huge, huge. Go to Wikipedia. First thing that popped up, Ryan, it's 5:17 a.m. Will you support us? And I was like, buddy, it's 5:17 a.m. Like, I understand you're trying to keep the foundation going, but like, you gotta read the room a little bit. That's too early to be soliciting a donation from somebody. What were you looking up at 5:17 a.m.? Bro, that's my life. I'm awake then. I would love to see my Wikipedia wrapped. I had a crazy idea for Chiblee, and Chiblee, he sold it, which I appreciate. Chat was kind of no-selling it, but Chiblee sold it. I'm a big believer that every software service, if we're going to put fucking a computer inside of our printer that has Wi-Fi access, then we should be getting like a fucking Hewlett-Packard wrapped every year. Wow, you printed a lot of pages on this day. Like, I would anthologize every single appliance in my house, every single app, so I can, you know, get some positive feedback on my consumption. I was thinking, bro, like a Samsung fridge wrapped would go crazy. I guarantee mine would be like, you open this bitch like 1,500 times. I'd be like, whoa, that's a lot of times to open the refrigerator. Your favorite shelf was middle shelf, 100%. I don't need the wrap to tell you that. Middle shelf is where you keep all the good stuff. The chilled beverages, leftovers. I mean, it's not going to be top shelf condiment. Come on. That's where you buy like a jar of chili crisp. You use it once and then you go, maybe I'll use it next time I have rice. And then you're cleaning out the fridge like 2 years later. And you're like, oh shit, the chili crisp went bad February 2021. Costco wrapped would go crazy. They have all the data, man. They have the data. They're selling it. The least they could do is serve it back to us in a viral capacity, right? I mean, I guess the fridge doesn't always know what you've got in it, but they should do the opposite. You're right. Tell you where they sold your data to and how much they got for it. You threw out 20 pounds of spinach. What do you think is the most thrown out food from a refrigerator? I've got two answers. One is you bought a bag of mixed greens and then you had one salad. And then the next day you were like, I was good. I had a salad yesterday, so today I'm going to have a hamburger. And that you never put your hand in that bag ever again. The other one is yogurt, because you get the big container of yogurt and then you clear out like the easy to get yogurt. And then you've only got the stuff that's like kind of stuck to the sides and like the weird liquid on the bottom. And then you're like, yeah, there's probably like half a serving of yogurt left in there, but it's not the best yogurt, man. It's like, the weird yogurt miasma. So you just end up going to the store and getting another yogurt. Just mix the yogurt juice into the new yogurt. No, because then you're compromising it, man. Because that bacteria has gotten, like, it's fed. That bacteria has been farming the jungle for like a week in the refrigerator. And then you're going to put it out there with like against a level 1 radiant? No shot, bro. They're going to feed. Milk? I could see it. As a non-milk user. Ah, shit. I go through my almond milk like crazy, but cilantro gets wet one day after you buy it. Damn true. All the herbs, man. Green onions. People, they hate whenever I try to make augmentations to the system that would improve everybody's life. They really should sell bundles of green onions that are half the size. We use green onions all the time, and we still, I would say, of a bundle of like 12 green onions, 2 to 3 of them are going in the compost, man. We use them, we use the green part, we use the white part, but it's just like, it's hard to get through it all before you go. Celery too? It's crazy that well, at some grocery stores you can buy individual stocks, but like when you buy the bundled celery, that shit is crazy. I'm a known celery lover. They will actually be like, yeah, it's realistic that you should be able to fucking eat 22 stalks of celery before the shit goes ED commercial mode. Whole cabbage is... You're spitting, man. My wife was cooking yakisoba, so we bought like 1 cabbage. We were eating cabbage for like 3 months. And much like all the other vegetables I mentioned so far, I'm a cabbage enjoyer, bro. Like, I'll put cabbage in anything. I'll eat it raw. I'll toss it with some fucking sesame oil and some salt and just eat it. But like, it's too much. I'm sorry, water wheel's great, but if we're ever gonna get some kills, we gotta upgrade the sniper. We're on 1 win on day 5. Oh fuck, we're screwed, man. We have no upward mobility. Ooh, Thor Odinson is writing in chat. Dude, what the hell are those runes, man? You came straight from the fucking all thing. Damn, dude. Hit me with the fucking Norse scripture or something. I don't know if it's called scripture. Rip to you. They're just runes? Bro, they're not runes, they have meaning, okay?
I flow like the waves.
So-called, they're just runes. Nordics, when they receive a missive from the Central Revenue Authority that they owe the Jarl of Trondheim 37 silver ducats. It must have sucked to be a Jarl, man. You know, you're just about to go to sleep and then one of your concubines goes like, honey, did you open the message that we received from the king? You're like, damn, girl, I was just trying to get to sleep. Now my heart rate's up here at like 110. Then you open it and the shit is just like fucking Happy New Year or whatever they celebrated back then. You know what I'm talking about? This is the bizarre, people. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Why would a Jarl get messaged by the king? A king is like the leader and the Jarl is just like a mayor. Have you ever considered that maybe the Jarl lives in a very important swing duchy? And as a result, the king making an appearance like that could help out with undecided tithers? I'm sorry, I hate to do this. Supermax 1221. We're not calling them Sandos anymore, unless you're in Japan. I'm pushing back on the culture. I'm pushing back on Quirk Chungus culture. You can call me the Quirk Chungus destroyer. It's not, I'm telling you, this is like, I'm letting you know that this is the last time that you can say it guilt-free. So get it out of your system. Because starting in 2025, if you say Sando, I'm going to judge you.
Go ahead.
Why? Because the word is sandwich. And Sando, I don't know how to describe it, okay? It's like, it's Quirk Chungus. It's like trying to describe the way something smells. I don't know, it smells like it smells. Why is Sando Quirk Chungus? Because it fucking is. I don't know how to explain it, but I have the nose for it. What about Sammy? I think it's really bad as well. Me personally. Stop saying Quirk Chungus. Why did that make me... That fucking took me out, man. There's only one free thinker in chat. Everybody else was like, yeah, Quirk Chungus. I get it. One person is like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Quirk Chungus? Can you explain what Quirk Chungus entails? It's like heckin' big chonker. That's the biggest one. Heckin' big chonker is the biggest offense.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
We don't deserve puppers. Yeah. The TikTok where the girl is like me when I'm waiting for my food, and you can see like through the booth next to her, there's like a middle-aged woman going like, You know the one I'm talking. Librarian hasn't been here in a while. I don't think they're fucking with the bazaar. Or maybe December is like a big month at their job. But if they were here, they would link it and you would go, oh. 3 seconds and it's over. Me at the You Come You Lose challenge. Me if I was hanging out with my 4 best British friends who were in a group together. They're in a band together. It's called the Beatles. Me when I... The katana! I mean, you're so obviously the right choice, but... Fuck it, dude. Let's live a little. Mishnandler B. Wait, Miss Chenandler B. Yeah. Your opponent's definitely like 40. So before you get mad at me for saying this, please remember that I'm 36, okay? I would much rather hang out with like a 40-year-old than a 25-year-old, I think, at this stage of my life. So I feel like, no disrespect, it's not that, sorry, I did this backwards. It's not that 40-year-olds don't have problems. My impression of 25-year-olds, as someone who was one once, is that they're like always in the midst of a crisis. And sometimes it's a genuine crisis. I don't know what to do with my life. I'm sick. I'm broke. I'm in trouble. But sometimes, like, the crisis is like, I don't know what to get on the menu today, and I'm crashing out. Or sometimes it's like, at work, someone said something that, like, wasn't rude, but I took it really badly. And I feel like, you know, I've been talking to more like 40, 45-year-olds since my daughter's been in school. And they're mostly just like, how's the weather? And I'm like, it's been pretty good. How about you? It's a lot more, I mean, it's less stressful, I guess. That's the gist of it. Actually, a lot of the dads that have daughters in my daughter's school, they're gamers, man. When I was there yesterday, one of the dads, he was asking me, he was like, did you see any of the Game Awards? And I was like, I actually did. And he was like, oh, it was pretty good. And I was like, damn, dude. He's like a real gamer. He's not just like he's not a casual gamer. Like, he's keeping up with the industry. He was talking about, when we all had dinner, he was talking about Balatro. He was talking about Slay the Spire. He used the term roguelite. Like, he knew what was up, man. They're making gamers into dads these days. When I was a kid, they told me it wasn't possible. Does the dad council know that you stream? They do. They do know that I stream. They're turning the dad's game! I like that, man. I like that. They're turning the freaking dad's game! They probably Googled you? Bro, I Googled them. I was curious. Everybody's Googling everybody. You find anything interesting? Not really. Just like, you know, LinkedIn. And then I was like, oh, it says that his job is what he said it was at the place that he said he worked. What did I expect? Sorry, I'm just checking. Okay. I will bring it. And if they're there, I will give it to them. Wives love to give their husbands quests, and fucking husbands love to complete them, man. I never know what it's gonna be. But like 2-3 times a week, right as I finish stream, there's a message for me waiting from my wife that's like, can you do this? Sometimes it's send a phone call. Sometimes it's, can you drop this off here? Can you give this to somebody? And then at first I'm always like, I have my own plans. But then I'm like, oh shit, that's like XP, bro. Carry stuff? Yeah, that's why I was late yesterday. You're going to say it's a bad reason, but I had to carry, I would say, 28 pounds of stuff, 4 blocks. And you guys are going to take this the wrong way. But like, when we came up with the plan, I was like, why can't she do it? But then when I was carrying the stuff, I was like, damn, I see why she couldn't do it. She was right. She could not do this. She fucking needed me, man. I felt very useful. That took an hour. No, then I was like locked in because we've only got one car, right? So we drove there with the car. and then I had to carry the stuff in, and then she was sticking around for like a thing, and I couldn't just take the car because then she would have been abandoned. So now all of a sudden I'm sticking around for the thing too. Which was good. It was nice to get some FaceTime, but I don't know why in my memory, the memory's from yesterday, but like it was snowing. But it was not snowing. In my memory, I'm like, damn, it was like a blizzard when I was carrying that shit too. So did you drive it or carry it? I did both. I fucking drove to the place and then there was no parking. So I had to park 4 blocks away and carry it to the fucking thing. Right? Do the Reddit thing now. Oh, so the real hard part was driving. Nah, dude. I was fucking rocking out to Steely Dan. Looking at my phone, sending tweets and shit, filming TikToks. Peg! Then Charter Falls in 3D. 4 years my favorite for a movie. Following for 6 years. Previously subscribed for 30 months. 999 plus messages. I was idly speaking about the bazaar. They green texted me. Man has no idea how to develop a video games. Speaks anyway. The misspelled video games with a comma in it. It's very programmer core. But anyway, okay. So they got banned. I'll admit that's maybe a little harsh. But the on-ban request is sending me, man. It's a fucking... When you accidentally give the valedictorian like 99 on an essay instead of 100... The bizarre segments are antagonistic by their very nature, and that's the gist of them. NL antagonizing the chat, chat antagonizing the streamer, that's content. That's the engagement the platform longs for. I don't think I overstepped. I was and always has played by the rules of engagement in the theater of masks. That is the back and forth stream NL conducts. What do you think, man? What do you... He's so real for that? I kind of respect it because he made me mad, and he's like, of course I made you mad. That's what this shit's all about. And I'm like, damn, man. He's seeing through the veil. That's got to be an on-ban. Add a note to this user. Based, I never thought of it that way. Please keep maintaining the equilibrium, which stirs the drink. Send on-ban decision. Gavin Newsom, I feel I was misrepresented. That one's not coming down. Nor is the one that they typed. First they typed, this is a quotation, Twitch. This is a quotation. They said, I'm 12. And then 15 minutes later, they said, is this dude dumb? And then the on-ban request says, no regrets. That's not going to happen. Let me peer into the veil here for a second. See more user details. Following for a year. Nah, I think they're cooked. Chad, I got laughing yesterday. You ever... I always laugh when Kate and I are downtown. You meet some real characters in downtown Vancouver, or maybe meet is not the right word, but you encounter some interesting characters. Guy driving an Audi sports car next to us. We're stopped at a red light. He's blaring the music. I'm always interested to hear what kind of music these kind of guys are bumping. Without fail... It's always something like this. What song was he bumping that everyone else had to hear at 120 decibels? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. I've been doing this from 1986 now. I'll keep my hand on myself, can't keep my hand on myself, and I can feel it still. This shit is so fucking funny, dude. Why on earth are you, like, it's not even bass boosted or anything, and you're like, why are you subjecting, like, 500 people on this city block to this song, man? I got nothing against Portugal the Man. It's just like, I already heard that song enough on the radio when it came out. It's like encountering someone playing like, don't you dare hold back. Just put your eyes on me. She said you hold it back. I said, shut up and dance with me. Like, why are you cranking that so loud, man? We all heard it before. You got the fancy car. If you could just like inherit some good music taste, I think you'd be able to flex and irritate a lot more people. Because you can't be, driving around downtown with the top down 3 days before Christmas and going like, hey, have you guys ever heard Happy by Pharrell? It's just too much. She did say ooh, though. I'm not one of those people who's like, you know, 2 words rhymed, or you use the same word twice to rhyme, ergo the song is ruined. But I do get frustrated every single time when he says, she said, don't you dare hold back, just keep your eyes on me. She said, you're holding back. You can't, there's 1,000 words, man, that rhyme with back. Schlack, brack, attack, crack, jack, knick-knack, paddywhack, so true. Did you hold him back? Just keep your eyes on me. Knick-knack, paddywhack. She said, shut up. And yeah, dude, that would fucking kill, man. Thoughts on the R Survivor thread where chatters talk about your chances to win Survivor? I did not see it. However, I think my chances of winning Survivor are very low. I think the one recurring theme in every single social deduction game I've ever played is getting extremely annoyed that the average person is so able to be led around just by whoever's talking the loudest. So I think like people, they don't want, once they make up their mind, they don't want to listen to change it. It happens all the time, man. Dan? It's not even Dan, it's Apollo. The dude he's played so much Among Us. Whenever we play like Naughty Jackbox, I want to say you can do like a second order suss out on Apollo. You'd win the Peloton challenge? Probably. I do believe in that. I do believe that I would have a good chance in the Peloton challenge. But I don't think Modern Survivor's doing the Peloton challenge. Aren't they having people like watch Jack and Jill and eat Applebee's? They get like 1 peanut butter sandwich when they win the reward challenge or something. That was 14 years ago. People don't forget. And now, please don't become more like Slime. I got banned for saying he has a nice chin dimple. It sounds like you were making unsolicited comments about his physical appearance and then got the punishment that the person who received the comment felt that you deserved. Now, if you told me I had a nice chin dimple, would I ban you? No, but perhaps I'm more insecure than Slime is. Maybe Slime is like, that's a weird thing to say to a stranger. I'm in the position, I'm like, I'll take whatever I can get compliment-wise. But I'm just saying, dude, you can't control how different people feel about the weird comments that you're making, okay? Only this game breaks the 10K viewership. 12K watching adult Coco Melon. And what does that make you? The dumbest motherfucker at the adult daycare? Yelling at the Coco Melon when you have infinite amount of websites you could be visiting right now that obviously would be more behooving of your ridiculous personality? You're the dude at the daycare who's like, I'm not watching cartoons? Buddy, you're 4. Sit down and watch Winnie the Pooh. Or fucking go to Wikipedia. /user, Jeroen. 1233. And you're fucking 800 years old. That's embarrassing. Yeah, no, I'm not yelling. I want to watch this. I am addicted. Beg for your life in chat. He just did? No. /timeout, Jeroen1233. What's the largest number that you can type into IRC without getting an underflow? Because I'm pretty sure if I type a number that's too big, he becomes the streamer. 69420. Okay, we got you. Okay. Well, dude, those arrows, I'm not sure what they were doing. It was like seeing a National Geographic spot of like 2 honeybees mating. Like I feel like I shouldn't be watching it over there. It's kind of like a private moment for them. You into that? Am I into the curiosity for the natural world that was here long before we got here and will probably be here long after we leave? Yeah, brother. You know, I'm not gonna let a hentai addict make me sound like a pervert for having some curiosity about the biological world. You anti-intellectual so-and-so. George W. Bush, you are going to hell. Get it twisted. A hard time believing these ice cubes are gonna do it for us. But just believe, man. What the hell was that? Oh, that was the last day? Dude, that's great! Okay, I'm thrilled. That was like our best bad performance. Okay, we go again. /marker, ballionaire. And we really have like a good chance to get this done. Thank God we're spawning eggplants that fucking go down to the bottom of the board and do fucking nothing. Where the fuck is my ball mart? Where the fuck is the ball mart, man? There was a ball mart. I'm playing on tilts. Are you a Swedish meatball enjoyer? I would classify myself as a Swedish meatball enjoyer, sure. I'm pro Nordic cuisine. Whenever we talk to people about traveling and they've traveled to Sweden or Norway, the first thing they say is always the food is horrible. How does that make you feel to my Nordic viewers? I don't know if it's just like a West Coast North America thing, but they're almost always like the first, they'll be like, it's beautiful, but it's expensive and the food is horrendous. That's like the first two things that come up. And I disagree, man. I love potatoes. I love pickled fish. And I love fucking when you go to a hotel breakfast buffet and there's just like a bunch of salami and cheese for breakfast. Every once in a while in Scandinavia, they just serve you a pickled animal head. That's a little much for a guy like me. I'm not sure I'd be down for that. Yes, and? I'm not spreading lies. Someone else said it, and then I repeated it and signal boosted it. What, that's spreading now? Well, the bed spreaders better watch where they're spreading, or the butter's gonna get on someone's bedding, bro. What? That's from fucking Dr. Seuss, bro. Do the required reading. Seuss could write, but what an awful person. Could he write? I kind of feel like Dr. Seuss is the perfect example of like, anyone in this chat right now could actually become famous if they were born in 1929. The dude was just... I mean, I've been reading the stories for like 4 or 5 years now. I read them as a kid. I'm not totally sure he was cooking at all. He was just making up words. And then the message at the end of the book is always like, believe in yourself and you can do whatever you want. Have you ever met a zagoo? A zagoo is an animal that loves to blue. Well, but when a zagoo blues, be careful because you might frou, and if you frou when your zagoo blues, then you might find yourself preferring a snooze. And people are like, fucking give this book a gold medal. This shit should sell. Every child on Earth should read this 250 times in their life. You give it a shot? No, it's too late. Everything cool has already been done. Sorry to say. What do you read to your child? Dr. Seuss, bro, I just said it. Yeah, then thank you for expressing my point more eloquently than I could. But then people are like, Skibbity Toilet is rotting kids' brains. What are you talking about, man? Oh, open up fucking Horton Hears a Who sometime. That shit was like the original Skibbity. You think people were saying that back in the day when the Dr. Seuss novels were popping? Right. It must be crazy to like be so old that you can remember when baby boomers were like what we would refer to as Gen Alpha. Like if you were born in like 1920, you're like, oh, society is in trouble when these baby boomers take over. And don't respond to that, chat. I know your feelings. Those who know. I sold my beast to Burnin', bro! What happened? Leave and rejoin? No, we take those, unfortunately. It's a bit of an issue, though. It's a bit of a problem. Knock some sense into you. I guess, yeah, we're all in on dog, that's for sure. My father when he sells the beast that keeps me from screaming. Don't give me this rhetoric. Rip the 5 people who woke up putting this video on. I've been telling you for a decade, don't put on my videos to go to sleep. Put on some audiobooks or something like that. If you get mad about the ad, I understand, okay? I don't have control over the volume of the ad. But if you put on my shit to fall asleep and then get mad that I scream, it's like you made the choice, man. I don't know what you want me to say there. You should have known. Because if you ever watch the shit when I'm awake, I'm yelling like constantly. All the time.
Use it well.
Hang on, this might be good. My office job is requiring us to come in on Christmas Eve, and I know I'll have nothing to do. What should I do to keep the boredom at bay? I was going to say talk to your coworkers, but I don't think it's going to be a popular sentiment here. What do you think? Balatro Mobile? Listen, you'd rather be at home. That's a given. Holy fuck. It's obvious that you'd rather be at home, but there's something magical about those days where, like, you know you're not going to do anything. 8th grade, after you already know that you're going to graduate, and you got, like, June 1st to June 23rd, where you still have to go to school, there's a whimsy in those temporary moments. They're very ephemeral, man. Stuff toilet paper in the toilet? No, because that is going to fuck up the cleaning staff. I'm not trying to virtue signal. I'm just saying this is fucking annoying. Don't do that. I think we really have screwed up as a society, man. On the weekend, I was taking my daughter to something and we had to get a quick lunch. So I took her to McDonald's for a Happy Meal with my parents. She's like, I have to go potty. So I go to the bathroom in the McDonald's. This is not like a horrible McDonald's. By McDonald's standards in Vancouver is actually like a pretty reasonable, clean, not scary McDonald's. I try to go into the men's bathroom because the door says vacant, but it wouldn't open. So I was like heaving myself into the door. And then when I go to hit it again, somebody opened the door and he said, I wouldn't go in there if I were you. The toilet doesn't flush at all. Sorry. And I said, okay. So then I took my daughter back to our table and had to ask my mom, like, hey, can you take her to the women's room? And then she did, thankfully. And I guess it was, well, my mom then said, like, she went into one stall and there was just like, it was shoved full of like toilet paper and garbage. So she just went into the other one. And thankfully that one was fine. But like, society's in a weird spot right now, man. People are just fucking up bathrooms for no reason. Like just cause fuck you, I guess is the reason. I don't really know why. Just for the love of the game? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's been a thing forever. Oh, I mean, I've only started noticing the uptick maybe in like the last 5-6 years. Like, there's always been like you walk into a bathroom stall. Oh, I broke in the game. Or you walk into a public bathroom and there's like one fucked up stall and like 4 that are okay. But now it's like, I feel like I walk in all the time and like all 4 are fucked up. Or 3 are fucked up. And then like, we were out at a diner on Sunday. I tried to take my daughter into the men's room. There's one stall. The dude was peeing in the stall with the door open. And I said, okay, well, fuck you. I'm going to the family bathroom then. Like, what are you doing, man? And he was legit like 58 years old. It just makes you even sadder. You're like, what are you trying, or maybe you just don't care at some point, but like, I felt like he was trying to like signal something. Like, look at that, I don't have to fucking close the door. Unlike you, I don't have to close the door to piss at the urinal because I'm a stud. Thank you at least, because sometimes people online can be a little disingenuous. I do appreciate somebody saying, it's insane to not flush. I mean, like, after you piss or shit in the toilet, not flushing is like a willful act of impotent rebellion. Like, that's embarrassing. Who raised you, man? Thank you. Thank you for saying it's degen behavior. They're probably just drunk and forgot. That's degen behavior, motherfucker. If you're so fucking drunk at lunch, it was like when the lunch kitchen opened, it was like 11:02 a.m. on a Saturday. You're too drunk to flush. You gotta fucking rein it in. I didn't say it was respectable. You said just, man. This is the thing. If you're like, I'm not an asshole, but I'm an asshole when I'm drunk, and then you're an alcoholic, so you're drunk all the time, then you're a fucking asshole, dude. You gotta fucking become one of those drunk guys who like loves everyone when they get drunk. Become a better person when you drink. Beat the odds. Dooley Main, the type of guy to not flush? Probably true. And they'd be like, oh, I only pissed, man. I only pissed. Yeah, I hate when people shit and don't flush. Number of guys that don't wash their hands in the pub toilets drives me crazy. We can't talk about it because then people start to say shit like, well, yeah, that's probably why you're sick all the time. Is because your immune system is so fucking burned by how clean you are. You never experiences any stress. But like, you know the one that gets me? How I know that they're aware that they're wrong. We're talking about guys who go to the bathroom and then don't wash their hands in public, especially in your own home. I don't care as much, but every once in a while you'll see a guy in the movie theater bathroom or other public bathrooms They'll go out of the stall, zip up, go to the sink, turn on the water, run their hands through their hair, check their phone while the water is running, and then turn the water off and then just walk out of the bathroom. Sometimes they'll even grab paper towels. And you're just like, what are you doing, man? You're going, like, if you're going to at least turn the sink on to do the pantomime, why don't you just put your hands under the water? It ain't a Wi-Fi sink. You're absolutely right. They don't even... No, man! Men just might be insane. Yeah, in a way. I just walk out. My ding-a-ling is clean. I'm not peeing on my hands. This is why I say you can't talk about, like, hand-washing etiquette, because there's always, like, one dude like you in chat. I don't think... Well, listen. We don't need to go down this rabbit hole, okay? Because I've had this discussion 30 times. Just lie. Just say that you wash them all the time, even if you don't. It'll make your life easier. I'm going to give you a piece of actionable advice. No one can test it. No one can verify it. So just lie about it. Get dogged. Sorry if that's offensive because you're from England, where that means having sex in the boot of a Range Rover.
Sale, no sale.
That might be what it means in North America, too. Now that I think about it. I'm not sure.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Dogging is actually when you watch people do that. Is that true? I thought it was the act of engaging in the behavior. It's the act also. I mean, again, I guess I'm not trying to put on airs, but I'm not the expert here. It's like a whole group thing. They're bored over there, man. Have you seen like the TV? They only get 6 episodes of every single season. They got to find something to do.
All things in moderation.
I'm not gonna hate on them. Like those are my overseas brothers, man. And they do all have work in the morning. That is true. Okay, hang on. We're fucking in here. We're fucking in here. Me when I'm dogging in the Range Rover at the fucking Cliffs of Dover. Hey, we're dogging in here. Go away or stay, but you owe us £3 sterling each or something, right? Is that what you're implying here? We got work in the morning. We can't be dealing with this. I got baited when I went bald, by the way. People said, don't worry about it. Patrick Stewart was nominated or like voted for People's Sexiest Man once, even though he's been bald since he was like 19. Looked it up like 5 years ago. No, the fuck he wasn't, man. No, the fuck he wasn't. But I needed that. At the moment that they told me, I needed it. And I appreciated it, even though it was a lie. I needed it. Now, I did felt a little betrayed. Or I did feel a little betrayed, I should say.
I've been kind of working on something, too. It's like... Downtown, shape of your body, it's brown, and it stinks to high heaven. You're a pool lover, and it's a cool bummer. Downtown, shape of your body is a stool summer, that's so good. Cause I'm a pool lover, and it's a stool summer. Bricked up in the back of the car, I'm not sure I can hold it till we get to the bar. I'm crying because it really hurts. I don't want to hold it in just to give squirts and bricked up at the garden gate. Why did I eat the spicy food I hate? And I shit for whatever it's worth. He looks up grinning like the devil and... Oh, dude, it would... Yeah, Stool Summer fucking brought it all together, man.